Alright. Welcome. Where were we? Oh, okay, yeah, this is ringing some bells. We invaded Norsca. So we just attacked Salzamund, and then we retreated back from there. And now we're here. I'm eating a muffin. Excuse me.
Did you say something?
Yeah, okay. This is where we kind of left off last stream. So basically, Nordland is fairly strong. I think they're ranked 20 or something like that. So they've got like 2 stacks. Like they are stronger than us. They've got a superior force floating around somewhere here, but we don't know exactly where.
Shaman sorcerer.
A little bit heroes kind of cruising over there. Oh yeah, we got a big sack. We got a big cache from that. So we're pretty sweet money wise. And I think that is one of these walls. Oh yeah, that one. It's not infernal dominance. Hey guys, welcome. You are 21 minutes late. Yes, I am 21 minutes late. Sorry guys. I yeah, had a very little sleep. Had to just try to have an hour. I had snatched like an hour's worth of sleep before the stream. So I stretched it out to an hour and 12 minutes to try to get enough sleep to feel like I'd had a sleep. Still trying to eat this muffin. Excuse me while I just do. That's right. We're yeah, we're gonna hopefully get a couple of female here as well. Let's get a couple more heroes to round out our roster. We could well, actually, we don't really need this growth anymore. Although the research is still kind of helping us, I guess. I'm going to go to flash zones. We could win Mammoth Doomstack. I don't think we're going to do Mammoth Doomstack this stream. We're going for basically infantry spam Berserker Doomstack. Don't worry, Mercy. I think we all understand that waking up to Norsca is like trying to invite the nightmares. That's alright, that's right. We feared the Norsca, but then we became the Norsca. All right, I think I've like acclimatized myself to the situation as much as I can now. I guess do I want to go? Oh, actually, yeah, we want to go up here because we want to get the upkeep reduction.
My challenge? Undeniable.
Yeah, hopefully that'll be alright. Alright, let's see what happens. Hopefully no Nordland armies are in range to waste us.
A battle is foreseen.
Alright, looks like we could get another pretty good sack out of this.
Undefeated.
Kind of, it's a bit awkward this, so we want to kind of get these, we want to raise these settlements so we can get those bonuses, but then we also want to get the sack so we can get the money.
To the four corners. Into corpses.
What's the sack value? Shouldn't it tell you?
Finally, a fight.
Oh yeah, 1,000 gold. We don't really need the 1,000 gold, I guess.
As good as dead.
Right, we'll get this guy in to give him some skill points. We'll stop researching temporarily so that we can get some, hopefully get some students.
Tribal seer.
Drown them in blood. I'll challenge them.
Yeah, we'll fight this. Just to get our hand in, get to warm up a bit. Words of Chaos starting positions are revealed. Yes, that's true. We'll let's talk about that. I've already got it all queued up. So yeah, Warriors of Chaos starting positions have been revealed. So we got Arcane the Ever Chosen in the the Writhing Fortress. So so that's kind of near where he was before. I think before Archeon would have started roughly around here. Now he's up here in the Writhing Fortress. But yeah, of course, he's going to start off, I'm guessing, like occupying a settlement now. We haven't really had any details exactly about the new mechanics for the Warriors of Chaos, but I'm given to understand that that sort of figured out from clues, I guess, that they're not going to be a horde anymore. So Archeon's going to be like occupying the Writhing Fortress, I guess. So that'll be interesting, first of all, to see whether that's if that's like a walled city, or what kind of settlement it is, what kind of settlements they're able to get. If they get some like weird, I mean, I think it would be inappropriate for them to have some weird like Norsca no walls type thing. I feel like Chaos, should be able to build Chaos citadels and Chaos fortresses. So yeah, hopefully that's what we're going to get. Kolek Sun Eater has the challenge stone. So yeah, he's up here, right near Grimgor, just north of the ogres, within striking distance of Cathay, and you know, and the Chaos Dwarfs when they come in. Yeah, interesting. His settlement's called the Challenge Stone. That's pretty cool as well. Like, what's that going to be? Is that going to be like some sort of fortress or what? Is the challenge stone to me sounds like a beastman type like herdstone sort of situation. But yeah, I'm guessing it's not going to be a herdstone. Maybe it's going to be you know, maybe the stone is like, you know, a mountain or like a hill or something that's got a fortress built on top of it or something. Not too sure. Prince Sigvald is going to start in the Palace of Princes up here. So that's interesting. So Prince Sigvald is just going to be just across the water from Norsca. I wonder if they're going to still have, like, because I imagine that Prince Sigvald is going to be one of the ones that's going to get a pretty substantial rework. Because all of the Warriors of Chaos are getting a full DLC rework. So we've sort of been talking about this in the last few days, how most of the factions are just getting kind of a balance pass on their units and a quick pass over their over their tech trees and skill trees to make sure that they're kind of on par with the other Warhammer 3 races. But they sort of, you know, like Mitch went out of his way to say that, you know, all those other factions, the ones that are getting reworks, like we know Volkmar and Manfred are getting some slight reworks because they're getting the books of Nagash. Even those ones, they're not getting full DLC level reworks. He basically said sort of as a comparison point. So yeah, so the Warriors of Chaos are getting a DLC. So, you know, it's reasonable to expect that these factions are getting full DLC level reworks. You know. So yeah, so for one thing, yeah, I think they're not going to be hordes anymore. They're going to be settled factions now, the Warriors of Chaos, but also Sigvald is going to get some of the Slanesh mechanics, the Infernal Dominance, I think it is, and the ability to basically bribe units away from enemy armies in before battles. So it'd be interesting to see what other mechanics you get. Like if he's starting, like his starting Lord traits or his starting faction traits. I think currently he's got some bonuses towards diplomacy and stuff with Norsca. So it'll be interesting to see if, like, you know, he's still got some bonuses towards taking over Norsca and dominating the Norscan tribes and stuff like that. I wonder how the interaction will be between, like, with Prince Sigvald, Nakari, and Marathi, because all of them are going to be sort of Chaos Slanesh aligned. Like Marathi possibly is going to get some Slanesh mechanics and some Slanesh units as well. So yeah, so I don't know. I'm really interested to see what they do with Sigvald because like, yeah, the Warriors of Chaos, like in the, like, we haven't seen the campaign stuff for Sigvald yet, but in the multiplayer, the guys that have got access to, like, the partners that have got access to the current, like, battle build or whatever, where they can see all these factions in the battle, custom battles and stuff. Sigvald apparently appears in both the Warriors of Chaos roster and as a lord for the Slanesh roster. So you can go in custom battles, choose race Slanesh, and then your lord choices are either Nakari, Sigvald, or Exalted Greater Demon of Slanesh, or Exalted Herald of Slanesh, or whatever. So, you know, he's just a lord choice for Slanesh. But then if you go into Chaos Warriors, he's also a lord choice for Chaos Warriors. So that's interesting. So yeah, I'm really interested to see whether that's going to reflect in him actually being able to start as either one. I'm guessing that that's not how it's going to play out. Like, he's going to be a set faction in Warhammer 3. Like, it's not like he's, like, you're not going to be able to choose whether he turns out he's Chaos Warrior or he's or he's Slanesh. I don't think you'll be able to choose what faction he is, like, at the start of the game or whatever. But I don't know. It's just interesting that they've done that. Like, what does that mean? I'm guessing it kind of means that maybe it's something to do with confederations. Like, maybe he can confederate, like, Nakari and Slanesh, Nakari and Sigvald can cross confederate or something, even though they're different races, you know. So yeah, I don't know. I'm really interested to see if they do something to do with like cross confederation between like Chaos Warriors, the Demon factions, the Monogod factions, the Norscan factions, and possibly the Beastmen or possibly the Beastmen factions. It'd be really cool if you could confederate across those lines. But even if you can't, like you still have the new outpost mechanic that allows you to recruit units from those other factions. So so even if like Sigvald can't confederate Nakari, he could potentially like get an outpost and like recruit Nakari's units or whatever, and have more Slaanesh units in his roster that way, if there's any that he doesn't currently have access to. But yeah, anyway, I don't know. I just thought, I'm just wondering about that. How that's going to be implemented, and I thought it was just particularly interesting that apparently Sigvald is actually part of the Slaanesh roster and part of the Warriors of Chaos roster in custom battles. So yeah, it's kind of interesting. What else we got? Oh yeah, Bellicor starts off with the Isle of Wights down here in Albion. So yeah, we kind of already knew about that from the previous from one of the previous blogs. But yeah, and Rakarth of course has been kicked out of there, and Rakarth is down here now in the western coast of Austria. So yeah, all very interesting. So there's still 4 more factions to be shown that are DLC factions. Next week we're offering an inside look at Bellicor and the other new dedicated factions coming into Immortal Empires. So the other new dedicated factions is what they're using to refer to all the factions that have been split off from an existing faction. So they're talking about Helman Gorst's faction here, Volkmar's faction there, Manfred's faction here, and Sigvald, Kolek. What other dedicated factions are? All the ones that previously shared start positions that have now been moved. That's what they're talking about when they say dedicated factions. So inside look at Bellicor and the other new dedicated factions. So I'm not sure what inside look means. I hope that means that we're going to find out some stuff about their campaign mechanics and stuff. Watch out for more news, including the rest of the starting positions on our social channels, and we'll see you on the battlefield. Okay, so they're not saying when they're going to show us the other starting positions, but yeah, in the Ask Me Anything that we saw yesterday, they did show the names of the factions and the shields for the 4 DLC factions. They are all Chaos Warrior factions, because they all have this same sort of Chaos Warrior shaped shield with a little corner piece cut out like these. So there's 4 new Chaos Warriors coming, one for each, one themed towards each Chaos Monogod, I believe. So yeah, they haven't shown us what their starting positions are yet though, so I don't know. Kind of feels like there's enough room for another one in here somewhere. Maybe one over here as well. Maybe one down here. I don't know, actually, does anyone know, I think somebody said it was probably going to be Festus, Changeling, Valkyrie the Bloody, and Azazel were the 4 lords that they reckon they're going to be. So I think, and some of those are mortal followers. So some of those are kind of like warrior champion kind of characters, and others are actual demons or demon princes. So that's interesting that you can have a mixture of each, like and we can already see that because like, we've got Archeon that's a human, basically. Kolek that's a, ancient dragon ogre. We've got Bellicor that's a demon. And all of these different types of characters can all be, faction leaders of the Warriors of Chaos faction. So yeah, so that's pretty cool. Excuse me. Your guesses are Empire near Hockland. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, we've still got the Brass Citadel, or whatever it is here. In the Middle Mountains here. So Hockland will be occupying Hockland, the Green faction for the Green Empire faction. And then the Middle Mountains here, that seems like a really likely spot for them to put one of the Chaos Lords. Maybe occupying the Brass Citadel or whatever. CA leaked the faction names. If you want to check Great Book Grudges, a really nice video about it. Yeah, that's what I was just talking about, Raven, yeah. Great Book Grudges did a video about it if you want to know more about that stuff. And it's Blood for the Blood God, indeed. So what was Blackwell's guesses? Near Hockland. Yes, I agree. I reckon that one of the Chaos Warriors could go in there. Lustria, Southern Chaos Wastes, and near Cathay or in Cathay. Yeah, I suppose we don't necessarily need another Chaos faction up here. I just think like Northern Chaos Wastes kind of naturally want to put them there. But yeah, you're right. I guess another one over here maybe would be good because there already are like Chaos Warrior factions there anyway. So it kind of makes sense that you can stick another one over there. Yeah, Antarctica definitely could use one. Although I kind of feel like, I don't know, I kind of feel like Demons of Chaos would be more appropriate down there instead of Warriors of Chaos, but yeah, and Lustria. Who would go to Lustria? Like, yeah, does anyone know which Lustria, like which Chaos factions have most history in Lustria? I feel like for some reason Warriors of Chaos don't seem like to fit with Lustria, the jungles of Lustria. It's like really hot there. All that fur and armor and stuff are really uncomfortable. But yeah, I guess they can go wherever. They can go anywhere. But yeah, anyway, I'm really excited about all the stuff the little hints we've seen for Warriors of Chaos. Yeah, and I'm very excited to see find out some more about the mechanics next week. Yeah, I'm hoping that when we get this inside look at Be'lakor, that'll give us a bit more of an insight into what the overall changes to the Warriors of Chaos faction is going to be, because Be'lakor is a Warriors of Chaos faction now. Yeah. Anyway, if anyone's heard of any other news, please don't hesitate to let me know, or we'll check it out together.
Shaman sorcerer.
Shaman sorcerer, indeed.
Chaos Marauders!
Nice number of marauders there. Tom would be pretty proud. Yeah, that's right. We're doing the full like Horn Berserker style mode today. So Tom would be proud.
Flame! Flame! My God's call! Climb their pitiful walls! Chaos Marauders! Autoboo! Bring us to carnage! Raid the walls!
Get those doors down.
Incantations ready.
Oh, yeah, we are gonna have to tank a bit of Utah shots, but yeah. Nurgle Chaos Warrior faction would suit Velocity. Yeah, that's what I kind of feel like as well. Fucking love Norscan units. I'm so glad they won't be absolute dog shit anymore. Yeah, I'm really interested to see if Norsca gets a big upgrade in Warhammer 3. I wonder if and I'm wondering if Norsca is gonna get like, I wonder if Norsca will get a bit of an upgrade as part of the Warriors of Chaos like update, or just as part of the Immortal Empires, or if they're still going to be kind of waiting to get more of a rework later on. I mean, everything's probably going to get more of a rework later on, but yeah. What do we call the Southland Royale? Yeah, I don't know. Did you see Dame Offensive made a video saying that we should call it the Vader Dome or something? I put a comment on a video saying, stop trying to make fetch happen. It's not going to happen. but yeah, you never know. It could be called the Vader Dome. Dame's funny. She does this like weird, like she's got her own like weird version of like dad jokes, that she does like these like. There's these lot of like meme videos, but like they're basically like these weird dad jokes. It's pretty funny. It's already been officially dubbed the Thunderdome by the Total War sub. Yeah, exactly. We want their eyes. Good, thanks for reminding me. We do want their eyes. Get their eyes, guys. Don't step on them when they fall over. There's good eyes there. Don't waste them. The weak Southerners have already crumbled. Yes, we want their eyes. That's it. Are we attacking the Ukraine? Oh no. They've got the right colours, haven't they? But you know, we're attacking Nordland. Is that actually the colours of Nordland on the tabletop? It's kind of confusing because it's different from their flag colour on the map is like a darker blue with the yellow, with a sort of more deeper yellow. But then in the battle they're more pastel or like lighter. Or Sweden, yeah, it could be Sweden. We want their eyes sounds like a very Zeech thing to say. Yeah, that's true. Well, we could be followers of the Crow. But we're not. We're followers of the Hound. Oh yeah, that coffee's good. I love you know, I'm not really a huge sweets person, but I do love me some cake or some muffins and stuff. Or I used to love it more when I was younger. But I particularly love it like some sort of sweets like cakes or, you know, scones or fucking something with black coffee. It's like, yeah, that's where it's at. All right, so we have to raise for the Hound, don't we? We asked to. That's gonna make us vulnerable though for I think we need a second army to start so that we can raise without getting so paralyzed.
To the four corners. Advancing.
Oh shit, there they are.
No. Who's next? Speak.
Do you reckon that we'll still get a choke point battle if we fight right here? It's hard to say.
I guide the tribe. Journeying. Demonic destruction. Turn into rubble.
Fails. Noob. Oh shit. Thought he'd be able to come on board there. Alright, I don't know if I should try and get more heroes or if I should just accept that I've got the amount of heroes I'm going to get and that's all we're going to get. One square back would be the choke point? Yeah, I think so, yeah. I did want the choke point battle, but I don't want to lose the replenishment. And I don't want to lose the 10 melee defense. If they've got just the one army, I think we should be okay. But if they've got like two armies, it could be rough. The Offensive has some amusing videos on tower power. Just watch the one on the Bretonian cow power tower. Pretty funny, but definitely a certain type of humor. Yeah, yeah. She's, yeah. I don't really like comedy that much. Like, it's not really my thing. I don't like to laugh. Yeah, so I'm like a late adopter to all this stuff, like Tarif and Okui as well. But I gotta admit, I do sometimes have a bit of a chuckle, even though I like, you know, like ideologically, I tend to focus on more like strategy stuff, I guess. But yeah, I do definitely see the appeal, and Damien's definitely a funny lady. Yeah, I watched a little bit of one of those tower ones. I was wondering if there was actually... Yeah, I was wondering if you could actually calculate like which towers were best in some sort of scientific way. But yeah, I think with towers, like you don't get any tower damage stat like in the battle. Like after the battle, you can see how much damage each unit does, and then that can kind of give you an idea of how efficient that unit, how cost efficient that unit is, or whatever. But yeah, I don't think you don't get a damage stat for the towers, so you don't really know how much damage the towers actually did, unless you do. I guess unless you have like no. Oh yeah, I guess if you just did no units. If you just did, have you done a walkthrough before? Yeah, I did a little video on the Wulfric start, like the 4-turn confederation or 5-turn confederation with Wulfric. If you want to know like a quick start way of doing Wulfric, then you can check that out. There's also like a quick start video for Throgg, but the Throgg one is actually not like the best way to do it. Like, but if you read the comments and stuff, it explains like the better way to do it. Or if you watch one of my previous Throgg campaigns, you'll see like the good way to start it. Yeah, so I could try and move back a square, but I'd lose my replenishment, and I'd also lose the plus 10 melee defense. So I'm hoping that these guys do want to attack us, that they don't have another army nearby, and that we can tank that shit. So yeah, hopefully this isn't the end of the campaign. They don't have like 3 armies just going to dogpile us right now. Oh shit! I think that they might have been allied with Middenland or someone. So fuck, they could actually gang up on me with multiple factions. Ah fuck, they did this shit. Cool. Okay, that's good. That's good. I feel like the scaling is starting to work their way around to go to war with me again, but that's okay. That's what I kind of want. Confident. Okay, we don't really want that. This guy, cunning. Yes, this is the guy we want to get rid of and start farming with. Try and get another infernal dominance. Alright, we can get rid of that. Get rid of that. Start trying to get some more hero capacity in there. I don't know if I should get rid of this because I feel like that technology might be actually helping us. How come so many mages? AL. They're good at map heroes. They give you block enemy movement for your map as map heroes. So it's pretty good. And this one we could potentially get another mage. The only problem is like trying to afford them all, like trying to pay their wages. I don't think we'll... We can try and get that one as well, I guess. Right, yeah, a lot of these investments are really going to be a waste because they're going to go to war with us and take it all off us in a second, but... Oh well, it is what it is. Are you going for text unlocked after capturing faction capitals? You sure are. The one we're going for right now is the Empire one. The Reichland one.
Speak then. On the path. Sabotage.
My challenge? Undeniable.
Wasn't Tilly a good one? Yeah, Tilly is a good one. Tilly is pretty far away from where we are now, though.
The correct
So, might be a while to get there. So, Peter Schafen's going to have 7 units there, plus 5 here, so 22 units
I'm listening.
against our 20. I've got a...
Champions fall. Norsca.
Shit. This looks rough. Look at all these fucking greatswords. Holy shit. Auto resolve or no balls. We lose all of our army. Shit. I kind of feel like we have to. I feel like we have to fight, you know, but shit. Burn the greatswords? Yeah, I guess so. I don't know if burning head's gonna do too much. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna fight it. I'm just trying to figure out how to like win.
I'll rip out guts.
Not possible.
Probably should have tried to get this guy in there as well. Alright, let's see if we can make this happen. Let's make fetch happen. So we need to not get the crap shot out of us by all those archers. We need to try and get the greatswords into a mega blob so we can hit like all of them at once and just destroy them. So I guess we want a corner camp so we can try and blob. But we need to also waste their ammunition. I guess we'll use those guys to do that. Not really any terrain we can use or anything really, apart from this.
Now is our time. Chaos Marauders.
Line, not blob. Yeah. Guess we want a line so we can try and hit more great swords. But I don't know. You don't want to make the line too long though, because it doesn't go 100% straight. The burning head, like it does sort of slowly bend off. So if we have the line too long, it could curve back onto our own dudes or whatever. The boat's pretty good though, I guess. I like to blob because I feel like you get less. It spreads the casualties around a little bit, but I suppose it also impedes our ability to fight. The Sea Fang does go straight. That's true. All right, let's see what we can do here. Hide the melee and use mobile magic to whittle them down. Yeah, I mean, in theory we could do that, but there's nowhere to hide there. Also, our magic's not mobile. They're on foot still. I've got their chariots here.
Wulfric the Wanderer.
I feel like we should probably keep our boats back and wait till they come for us.
Chaos Marauders. Wulfric the Wanderer.
I've seen victory.
Alright. Now let's see if we can get some ammo wasting going. It looks like... I think it looks like they're passive, right? Yeah, they look like they're passive. So, I think we're good. Do this chariot here to try to disrupt them a little bit. Imagine Norscan Berserkers hiding. Yeah, Norscan Berserkers would hide, I reckon. Like, Vikings are, you know, they're brutal and they're disciplined and all that, but they're also tactical, you know. They know how to play it smart as well. Whoa, big fireball there. Oh yeah, we've got those three special shots to lure out from their Huntsman Lord. Yeah, I feel like if we get rid of these archers for starters, I'm gonna feel a lot more comfortable. It's still like a massive chunk of greatswords, massive chunk of armor, and armor piercing. The armor piercing doesn't bother our berserkers because jokes on them, we don't have any armor. But it's a problem for like if you want to get Wulfric in there, or if the chariots get stuck and stuff like that. Viking muscle bash meme. Viking muscle bash meme irks me. Yeah, well, I mean, I guess there's the whole berserker thing, you know. So I guess that's where that Viking muscle bash meme comes from. But yeah, I mean, you know, fighting in formation with the shield wall and all that kind of stuff is pretty classic. But yeah, I don't know about Vikings particularly, but like, you know, like the Germanic tribes, obviously, in Teutoburg Forest showed a fair bit of cunning and stuff. I'm sure many a Viking has hidden in the woods to burst out on his unsuspecting foe. I might just switch one out so that the others can get a bit of a turn. Don't spend all day moving around. Just shoot your ammunition and be done with it. Which factions in start will be your first Warhammer 3 stream, do you think, Mercy? Hope you're good, by the way. Hey, Keza. Yeah, I'd say it'd be one of the Warriors of Chaos faction. I've been waiting like 6 years to play Warriors of Chaos. I mean, I played Warriors of Chaos a handful of times during that time, but like Warriors of Chaos are one of my favorite factions in the lore, like up there with Empire. You know, they're probably Empire and Chaos, Warriors of Chaos are probably my two favorite factions in the lore. And I've played about 1 million Empire campaigns, but I've only played like a handful of Warriors of Chaos campaigns. So I've got like a massive Warriors of Chaos deficit right now. And I'm really, I'm hoping that there's going to be a good, like, it seems to me like there's a really big variety in the Chaos Warrior factions. We still yet to find out more about it, but like, you know, Bellicor's, it seems like, you know, I've got Bellicor, which is like this kind of Chaos Undivided Max Demons version of Warriors of Chaos, where you can get like heaps of greater and lesser demons of all of the different factions of Warriors of Chaos, you know. We're going to have like the Archeon version, which is going to be basically everything, you know, that Chaos can get, I guess. Or, you know, he's going to probably have a pretty large roster, I imagine. Then we've got like the Sigvald version of Warriors of Chaos, which is going to be Slaanesh version. Then we're going to have the Valkyr the Bloody version of Warriors of Chaos, which is going to be like a Khorne version. I wouldn't be surprised if Valkyr the Bloody has some sort of mechanics taken from Skarbrand's faction, Skarbrand's Demons of Khorne faction. So that'll be really interesting to see what she gets. But yeah, so basically I feel like, you know, like with Skarbrand, right? Like Skarbrand's a fun lord, but I don't really get into, like, I don't really like Khorne that much because the faction mechanics I feel like are a bit too gamey, you know? And like Beastmen, I really like the faction, the idea of them, but their strategy map stuff is a little bit too something. I don't know. It feels a bit too like simplistic or something. Yeah. So like, there's a lot of these Chaos factions, you know, that I like them. I like them in theory. You know, I like this. I like their models and I like the idea of the faction and everything. But I just don't really like their playstyle. Whereas I'm really excited for is a Chaos because we're gonna have. What have we got? We've got 4 different Chaos factions already. There's Warriors of Chaos factions already. And then we're going to get another 4 Warriors of Chaos factions when the DLC comes out. So we're going to have like 8 different Warriors of Chaos Lords. So I feel like there's a really good chance that at least one, if not all, of those Warriors of Chaos Lords are going to have a playstyle that's going to really suit my style. So I'm going to finally get to play my Warriors of Chaos that I've been wanting to play for like 6 years. And hopefully there's going to be, you know, a flavor of Warriors of Chaos for everyone, you know. Maybe there'll even be like a Horde, one of them might even be a Horde faction or something, you know. There might be like different ones that have different rules with what factions they can, with what settlements they can take over and stuff like that. So maybe one that's a bit more like Norsca, one that's a bit more like Beastman, You know, one that's a bit more like each of the Chaos Monogods, you know. I hope that Valkyrie and Festus are available day one of Immortal Empires. Yeah, they will be, Andrew. Yeah, because the DLC comes out at the same time as the Immortal Empires beta. They already said that. Didn't they? I think they did. Maybe correct me if I'm wrong, but yeah, I thought that was the deal, that the Warriors of Chaos DLC is coming out at the same time as the same patch as the Immortal Empires beta. I wonder if the Warriors of Chaos. So the Warriors of Chaos going to have start positions in Immortal in Warhammer 3? Not that anyone really cares about Warhammer 3, but yeah, what's the deal with that? So, oh wait, have they got no mobility? Oh, so they've got nothing fast. Have they got mounted lords? No. Okay, they got nothing fast at all. So we could actually open up with a fireball and a boat down their line. See how we go with that. I think like a fireball on this end where we've got the low armor halberds could be nice. Oh bro, these things are so slow. 35, 35. They're not that slow. Imagine these guys are going to try to sort of keep pace a little bit. They've only got 30 speed on their great swords. Okay, I wasn't sure if that was just like a leak and we don't know yet. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Overcast it. Cycle charge with the chariot, it shouldn't activate as long as you don't shoot. Yeah, true. Yeah, true. We could cycle charge with the chariot. But what am I going to cycle charge into? Like anti-armor greatswords or anti-large halberdiers? There's like one unit of swordsmen on the end here. I don't know. I don't really want to use the... Yeah, I don't know if I want to do that with the chariot. But yeah, we probably could like take the chariot. We could probably even take the mammoth and just start like... Actually, yeah, the mammoth would be fun. Just start like ramming through them with the mammoth. I don't know. Do you think there's... yeah, I guess we could do it with the mammoth. So you reckon there's definitely like 0 chance they'll activate with the mammoth? I have gone pretty ham with this sort of stuff before, and I think you can do it without them activating. But I don't know. I'm just worried. I don't want to miss out on my massive burning head. You know what I mean? If we can... But yeah, do you reckon the mammoth will 100% not activate them? Oh shit, we only got 35 minutes left. I should have boated earlier. Ah, missed. The boat missed.
Wulfric the Wanderer.
Yeah, that wasn't really very good. Oh well.
Lambs to slaughter. That's what the masters bid. Chaos Marauders! Obeying! Maneuvering! Chaos Marauders! Give us carnage!
Enough a missile attack? Why, I reckon it because it tires them out. I've got it turned off already. Oh, and the mammoth. Rob down there. Get out to control as many units.
For the blood god!
And the chariots are getting fucked up. Right. Nah. Yeah, this didn't work out. The chariot got fucked. Maybe it was because of where it's going uphill or something.
Charge them! Get them! Bring us to carnage! Now! Ah!
Fight the chariots in Rome too.
Yes, Lord! Very well! What do you bid? Ah! They will succumb! Your will! That's what the masters bid! To carnage! Very well! Yes! For the blood god! Faster! Charge them! Get them! Waste no time! Very well! Get them! Slaughter!
Some nice blobs going on here.
So be it! For the blood god! Bring us to carnage! God demands! Faster! Quick! For the blood god! Charge them! Bring us to carnage!
We sneak through here.
God demands! Get them! Ah! Charge!
Oh no!
Now!
What is
For the
that?
blood god! Quick! Get them! Faster! Bring us to carnage! Those on the sheep! Charge them! Charge! My god's call! Yes! Bring us to carnage! Chaos Marauders! Charge them! Your will! Coin demands! Ah! Now! Quick! Charge them! Get them!
Yeah.
Now! Yes! Chaos Marauders! Yes, Lord! Your will! Scouts for my armor!
This shit.
Prepare to hex. Manifest.
Now is our time! Chaos Marauders! Attack the mortals! Charge! Now is our time! Yes! What? Blood!
The master's puppet. Shaman sorcerer.
Chaos Marauders!
Alright. Oh shit.
For the blood god!
Chariots, flee!
Now!
Damn it. That was the. Ah man, I did everything kind of almost perfectly now, then I just Forgot about our chariots. I mean, these guys got wrecked. Did I... What happened there? Did I shoot them in the back with my archers, maybe?
Honor the tribe! We want their eyes! Chaos Marauders!
Oh man, this guy's going berserk.
The dark gods command me! The gods compel us to murder, but I do it free!
A killing cow!
Chaos Marauders! Get them!
Moving!
Bring us to carnage! The Changer directs us!
Shamanic!
There we go.
What do you mean? Awful fool!
Burn, heretics.
Give us carnage!
Ceasing! Murder!
Alright. That was, you know, we got a bit of devastation here, but
Hear my taunts!
too bad.
Mortal fool! Chaos Marauders! For the Blood God!
XP on some of these units. That was a fun little battle. It was kind of tense. Yeah, they're pretty glass cannony, these berserkers, but I mean, they do have a decent amount of hit points per model. They've got what, about 100 health or 90 HP per model, compared to normal infantry. You know, they have like 60 to 70 HP. You know, they're pretty beefy. I love this unit card. Like, just look at the size of the what's that muscle on the back of your neck there? Is that your traps? They trapezoid, those ones on the side here, whatever. But just, yeah, like, I love this model. Like, look at that, look at his neck. He's got like no neck. He looks like just like a monster. Like, just a monster of muscle. They don't look like exactly as, they don't look quite as badass as the in the actual models as they do on the unit card. But the unit card looks crazy beastie. I like it. Alright, so I'm thinking we do loot and occupy, maybe. Then we get some replenish, we get some money, and we get to occupy the settlement as well. And then we raise a second army, use that army to go back and raise the other settlement. Oh, we can't sack it and establish an outpost. Okay, well, maybe we'll establish an outpost. Just to get ourselves a little bit of a foothold here.
Magnificent. Norsca spreads like a plague on the world with each outpost you establish. All shall succumb to the warriors of the north.
Yeah, all shall succumb. Sorry, we got some beard cam there. Sorry, my leg just was going to sleep. It's some bad circulation.
I am the one.
Alright, so far so good though. This is all going okay. You can stack and then occupy if enough movement left. Oh yeah, right. Damn, we probably could have done that. But it's okay. I mean, the 10,000 gold would have been nice, but
Where's my next
okay.
one?
Now we'll roll with our misshapen. If we can get another one there. I want to get a few misshapen lords. There's another one. Okay. This guy's Oscar Wallbreaker. He's level 5. So maybe we'll try and like continue developing him a little bit. He's got a warhorse. It's kind of cool.
Let's fight.
Oh yeah, we can put some of our additional armors on these guys. Berserker, sure. I wonder if there's income from sacking settlement stacks. Because that's the income from raiding says Lord's Army, but this one doesn't say anything, so maybe it stacks. I don't know. Wouldn't be surprised if it doesn't actually work. Oh, enemy leadership, nice one, nice. Put that in there. Give Wulfric the Talisman of Preservation. Gonna make him a bit tankier. He does cause terror, which is nice. Mammoth Tamer. Yeah, we'll just give everyone a Mammoth Tamer. So that each one of those Mammoth Tamer gives us more fear. More -1s per for enemy leadership. So yeah, we'll have a quick look at the this is specifics ultimate ancillary guide, tells you how to get every follower in the game. And the Mammoth Tamer, oh yeah, this Lord has to win a battle, 55% chance. So 1 in every 20 battles we'll get another one of these. So we'll just keep accruing them over time. There's nothing you can really do to farm it. Yeah, in the same video that with the Norsca like 5 turns Confederation guide or whatever, I go over all the followers for Norsca as well. And there's I've got a like a playlist of like 4 or 5 different followers guides for all the different, not all the different factions, for like 4 or 5 different factions if you guys are interested in that. But yeah, Norsca's basically got fuck all. They've got a couple of okay followers. So Mountain Scout +5 movement range is good, but there's nothing you can really do to farm it. You're just gonna get levels up, you know, naturally. What do you call it? The Mutant is the really cool one that we want to try and get, but you can only get it if you lose or draw a battle at only 6% chance. So it's really hard to farm. It's probably not worth going out of your way to do it unless you can cheese some seaport battles with the defeat cheese. Yeah, there's like, they do get the student follower, theoretically, but we haven't got one yet. And then they've also got this other one, possessed, research rate +10 faction wide, have technology, unholy communion, and rank up a character, blah blah. But I'm pretty sure that unholy communion is a Warriors of Chaos technology, so you can't actually get it, you know. So it's pretty shit. The +8% weapon strength one is pretty good. Yeah, true. How do we get that? How do we choose that? How do we farm that one again? Yeah, income from buildings, I guess that one's one that you could actually farm a bit, but it's sort of not really worth going out of your way for, I don't reckon. Where is it? Oh, there it is, Berserker. Oh yeah, again, you can't really farm it, it's just win a battle, 5% chance. So yeah, so I don't know, there's not very much stuff that's really worth trying to farm as Norsca. Like there are a few good ones, but you tend to just get them automatically, or they're just like super hard to farm. There's a link there to Specifics Ultimate Ancillary Guide in the chat if anyone wants to check it out. And yeah, I highly recommend that you bookmark that and have it in your bookmarks whenever you're starting a new campaign. Can you farm Tamer by bringing 4 lords to battle? Nah, if it's got Lord with the underline, that means only the main Lord gets it. So we'll check Mammoth Tamer. Mammoth Tamer, yeah, see the Lord with the underline? That means only the main Lord. So if you have 4 Lords, only the main attacking Lord's the one that gets the 5% chance. Whereas, yeah, this one, with how it's got the Lord with no underline, that means any Lord can get it. But yeah, most of them, they've made them so that it's only the main Lord that can get it. But yeah. Anyway, that was just a little breakdown on those. So yeah, nothing we really want to go out of our way to do, I don't think.
Champions fall. The correct path.
Do we want to raid for an extra 1,000 gold?
It is set.
Or do we want to occupy? Oh, I fucked up the occupy now, you can't do it anyway.
Done and done.
Because we can occupy for a little bit extra replenishment. But,
Did you say
screw that
something?
up. Oh yeah, leadership. Do we want to build anything here? Do we want to build like, I don't know. Yeah, guard shack, I guess, or income from sacking local adjacent regions. It should be adjacent provinces, I reckon, to give you a bit more of a wider area. Adjacent regions is a bit whack. So like, and it's sacking settlements. Like, how many times can you sack the settlement that's like next door? Yeah, I'm sort of thinking about building the garrison building, but I'm trying to decide whether it's actually worth it or not. Maybe. We've got some money. Get some money to waste. I'm worried about the vengeance of Nordland coming for me. The vengeance of Nordland. But yeah, thanks everyone for turning up to. This is episode 3 now of the Norscan black metal Vikings. Much like the Norwegian black metal Vikings, except for these ones, the Warhammer version. Hey Jesus. So yeah, so we could go for the sea treasure, which would probably be fairly lucrative, but it's not really getting us any closer to.
To the four
Not
corners.
really getting us any closer to Altdorf.
Or skulls. Advancing. Yes. Yes. A challenge?
Alright, well T.
Tremble.
Get him to. No siege attacker. What a dick. I didn't think that through, did I? Alright, well,
I'll see it through.
let's get those guys in there so they can get some level ups as well.
Is foreseen from the shadows.
Keep trying to farm Infernal Dominance. We're trying to get some more mages just for the hell of it. Why not? Fimir. What's the best trait to get for Fimir? Oh, shadow magic. Fuck, I didn't even thought about that. Is this, hey Benji, is discipline the best trait we can get for Fimir, or can Fimir get infernal dominance? If the black metal Vikings had a theme song, what would it be? I don't know. I don't actually know any Norwegian black metal. I know there's Burzum is like a a black metal band, a famous black metal band. Burzum and Mayhem it was Mayhem. Yeah, Mayhem's a band, isn't it? But yeah, I don't actually know their music. You know, I like Fear Factory and like Sepultura and stuff like that, but that's not really the same thing. Yeah, I don't think I actually. Yeah, like full disclosure, I don't think I really get into black metal because I feel like the black metal that I've heard, it's all kind of like slow, kind of like oh fuck, I can't really do it. I don't know, like it's sort of like an evil version of like priest hymns or some shit, you know, like or something like that. It's not like, I don't know, like I like death metal and like grindcore kind of stuff, like yeah. Not that I'm like a big metalhead, but if I was going to be a metalhead, then it would be more death metal than black metal. Full disclosure, I'm not a true Norwegian black metal Viking. I have to have some singing with my screaming and growling. Yeah, I can have a bit of singing as well. I don't mind that. Like I like Fear Factory. Fear Factory's got a bit of singing and a bit of screaming and stuff like that, but like all the black metal I've heard is not really like that. It's more like, I don't know, like slow, dirgy kind of singing or something. No, I don't know. I can't know how to describe it. I'm not very good at, like I said, I'm not really a metalhead, so I don't really know how to describe it properly.
Speak.
Should I just auto resolve this? I feel like we're gonna lose dudes. No, we need to fight it again. Burzum is known for all the wrong reasons, yeah. Count Grishnak and all that drama. Fimir get both infernal dominance and knowledgeable. Oh, okay, alright, well I guess we should try and hang out for the good traits then. Sabaton song would fit them as well. Yeah, Sabaton. I don't know them well, but I've seen, like, I think Great Book of Grudges or something like that, like has posted up about Sabaton on his Twitter, and I've like checked out a couple of their songs. They're the ones that have the cool like songs about like storming the trenches and fucking shit like that, like military kind of themed stuff. Or like, is Sabaton like more like, I thought Sabaton was the type of band that you want to be your themes, do your theme song for like Imperial Guard regiments and stuff. Oh, we got one of our chariots back already. That's good. Yeah, I can't believe I fucked up with that chariot so bad. I shouldn't have. It's because I had it in that control group 4. I kept forgetting that it was in control group 4, and like yeah, I was like, when I was microing the chariots, I was doing really well, but then I just would forget that I had it in the same control group with the wear skins, and yeah, like just ran it into an infantry unit and got it fucked. So yeah, that was a bit shit. So actually, he'd go there. He'd go there. Yeah.
The Changer directs us. Yes, Lord. What do you think? Quick.
Do you like Heilung? I feel like I've heard the name, but I don't. No, I don't know them. I don't know them. Wish you could play music without getting like copyright claimed.
Yes, Lord. Charge! Bring us to carnage. Get them. Yes.
It's just like, I don't know, it seems like it's such a natural thing. You're like hanging out, you're just like chatting and stuff, and just like talking about songs. Just it'd be cool to like just chuck that song on, you know, but you can't. Because they artists own it. Yeah, and there's there's music that you can get. There's copyright free music you can get on YouTube, but it's like, but there's no like ultra heavy like extreme death metal or anything, you know, like has any of you guys heard of a band called Psychroptic? I'm not as I said, I'm not into the metal scene, but I did go to a few death metal gigs with one of my ex-girlfriend for a few times, and saw some pretty cool bands. One of them was Psychroptic, which is I feel like Psychroptic is perhaps one of like the best death metal bands like in the world, and I just happened to have just luckily just randomly seen them, you know, but yeah. Norwegian here, but no metal fan, but I can confirm we have ice bears everywhere and fight them with axes from an early age, and we all wear wolf bear skins to work and in life, etc. And we're planning to pillage as well. Nice one, Kaiser, nice one. That's what I mean, I assumed that. That was, you know, you've just basically confirmed what I already knew, you know. You're not telling me anything I didn't already know, but, you know, it's good to have that confirmed. Marauders! Take their eyes!
Very well.
Hey, a bit of this might be good in there. Oh, actually up here would be good. Can we boat someone? Let's boat this guy. Oh shit, missed. Swing and a miss. Oh, maybe it's gonna hit. Oh, it's sort of. Oh. Nah. Kind of. Close enough. Following Legends cheeses in Total Warhammer 3 waste the enemy ammo, but when the enemy is Kislev. Was that the full comment, Aster? Or are we missing something? How you going, by the way, Aster? Welcome. Love to see Norsca raiding the world. Yeah, it's pretty good. I think technology will change and passive music monetization will come in. You won't lose money, but the band will make money through an algorithm. That has to be the worst cast I've ever seen you do. Oh, that's a lie. That's a lie, Cockmonkey. I've done worse casts than that, for sure. What about that time? What about that campaign when I was playing Beastman and I kept casting vortexes on myself? No, when I was playing Nurgle and I kept casting the AoE, the big AoE damage spell on myself instead of the heal spell, like on my blob. That was worse. And I did it like 5 times. Like I just did it like every battle. That was pretty classic, I thought. Alright, we got the hounds a bit closer. Got a nice banner. What do you think of the Nakai campaign? Nakai. I don't play Nakai, so I can't really comment, yeah. I mean, I guess in general I think it's shit, but I don't really know because I don't play it.
The correct path.
True savages.
I am the one.
Metal. What's this guy? Infernal Dominance? No, he's knowledgeable. This guy, he's Infernal Dominance. This guy's Infernal Dominance, yeah. So this guy's knowledgeable. So this guy's our map hero. We can get him out. Get him out.
It is done.
So that guy we want out. That guy we want in.
Okay.
And this guy we want to go and start scouting for us, I guess.
Where's my next quarry? To the 4 corners.
Yeah, so we basically want Infernal Dominance and Knowledgeable are probably the only two traits that we really want, you know? Yeah, Discipline feels a pretty weak source compared to that. Imagine if Berserkers and Slayers fight better when they're lower health. Well, they do kind of. They fight better the lower Berserkers fight better the longer that they've been in battle. So it technically doesn't matter whether they lose health or not, but you know, they tend to lose health. I'm just going to try to build some more hero recruitment, and if we don't get there, then that's fine. But if we do, then that's fine too. Gork quickly becomes near indestructible. You start with Lord Croak, who's a one-frog weapon of mass destruction. Yeah, for sure. Nikai is widely regarded as one of, if not the worst campaign. Yeah, that's what I've heard as well. But I gotta say, I haven't actually given it a fair chance. The Nikai campaign. I started it initially. I don't really like Beastmen. I don't really like Lizardmen anyway. You know, even in the best of times. And I started the campaign, and I just didn't really grab me. And I pretty much never played it again. I think I only played like a few turns of one campaign of Nikai, and that's it. Like, never touched it again. So yeah, I can't say. But I know some people do like it. Like, I know, I think Nikai is one of Aim Offensive's favorite factions, so there must be something good about it, I guess. Unless maybe she just plays them as a meme and they're not good at all. Have you watched the Northman movie yet? Yes, I have. I watched it pretty much as soon as it was available to see. Yeah, I liked it. I did like it, but they went for a bit of an interesting... Well, what should I do with this guy? Should I do like a third guy, another melee attack guy? Maybe I should just do another, like... Maybe I should just do another, like, maxed out armor guy. Because... the 10% missile resistance in the, like, you just get more coverage with it. Maybe. Or maybe I should just do another armor, like a lower armor level. Attack is the best defense. Blood for the blood god. Exactly. The melee effect levels stack, right? Yeah, Damerald. Although I'm not sure if, so I think this, I'm not sure if this doesn't actually, I thought that this one replaced this, but it doesn't actually say that it does replace that. I mean, yeah. Like, it must, though, right? So, yeah, I'm pretty sure it does replace it, even though it doesn't say it. So, yeah, so basically you have one guy that's got this, that gives you plus 12 melee attack, plus 40% charge. And then I've got another guy that's got 3 levels here, so another 12 melee attack. So when those two guys stay together, we've got plus 24 melee attack and plus 40% charge bonus. Then I've got another guy that's got level 4 in Ruinous Flesh. And now for my fourth guy, I'm thinking about going... just going level 3, so just another 23 armor. Or we could just go 2 levels in here and get plus 10 melee attack. So 2 levels here for plus 10 melee attack is still pretty good. Does it stack? That could get really powerful. Yeah, no, it definitely does stack. If you get different levels, yeah. But I just wasn't... Yeah, I just was doubting myself because this doesn't say that it replaces that. But I'm sure that it does. Where's the guy that's got it? Yeah, so this guy's got level 3, right? And then... this guy's got the 4th level. So... Yeah, if you look over here, see, he's got Frenzied Assault, but he doesn't have Vicious Assault level 3. Yeah. So yeah, but it would actually be cool to have one guy with Frenzied Assault, one guy with Vicious Assault level 3, and then another guy with Vicious Assault level 2. So you'd actually have 34 plus 34 melee attack. It's pretty crazy. But I mean, they're gonna have so much melee attack that, like, Yeah, like yeah, we're gonna have like so much melee attack. We've got like infernal. We've got we've got like all these guys with infernal dominance as well. Like, it's a melee attack of these guys. Yeah, melee attack's currently on 71, so it's like we don't even really need any more melee attack. You know, that's like enough. Stop. Don't. No more.
Shaman sorcerer.
Anyways, I might actually pop another lord over here as well. If we get is it worth getting Throgg to get his followers? Like, the followers are only for like to buff trolls, basically. Yeah.
Northman come.
Can never get enough melee attack. True. I guess if we go up against like dwarfs or something, it might be good. Rogue follower gives 15 resist in AoE to the hero or lord for hero stack. Oh, okay, that could be good. It's just like such an investment trying to level Throgg up though. What we got to get Throgg up to like level 12 or 13 or something before you can unlock those followers. How you going in Urban? Welcome, welcome. We've got no. Yeah, here we go. So we've got Midland raiding right here.
A pact. Tricky.
The eternal challenger.
I refuse.
Overrun the world.
Hey, Damerald. No, we haven't taken out Karun. No, I was screwing around here trying to get more hero capacity. So I'm trying to like max out the hero capacity, and then we want to lose. We want to go soon. We want to go to war with scaling, and when we pull out, sell everything, and get the scaling to take over everything, and then we fuck off and go and seek adventure. Man, can't get any decent heroes.
I'm listening.
We take out that.
Enslave the Southerners. Tribesmen, gather.
My challenge? Undeniable. Wandering.
Marauders all. The tribe consents. I hear you. This way. War. Gimme.
Yeah, we'll quickly stop our research again in the hopes that we can maybe get. I want to take that at some point too. In the hopes that we can, even if it were, yeah, Shadow. I wouldn't mind Shadow as well. We wouldn't have very much mobility, but it'd be nice to have that spell. So if we can get him like here.
The hound compels. Carnage.
Yeah.
At last.
It didn't work at all.
Yes.
No escape. I am the Wanderer. Embarking.
Despoil and ravage.
I don't know if I should put these heroes out of the army or leave them in.
Overrun the world. Slaughter the sheep.
Absolutely not.
Like they're not going to attack us. So it's kind of a waste of money, resources, whatever here. We've got pretty good negative, like,
Where's my next quarry?
what are we? Oh, it's not going down that much. You can see that their leadership's a bit lower than normal, but I don't know if it's all affecting.
I'll ignore that.
But we should have more negative than that. We've got -5, -5. We've got about another... Oh, yeah, so we probably only got about -15 or 20 leadership at the moment. Oh, -3 on him as well. We should have a fair bit. I feel like we're going to get ganked at some point here, like... But, I don't know. We shall see. Shouldn't have put these army. I shouldn't have put this army in force march there, but maybe if I lose those two heroes, it's going to be a bit of a gut punch. But hopefully it'll be right. Oh, here it is. All right, they got a lot of dudes, but they're weak Southerners. Look at these like scrawny Southerners clutching their spears, fearing death. Weaklings. They got a lot of arrows. I've never really played the Empire mechanically. I'm really hoping they leave Kislev out of the shoddy politics system. I don't see any reason why they would include Kislev in the politics system, Viblack. It was only ever just the Empire that was affected by it. Does this look? It says close, so you missed the stream again. Hey JC. Oh, did you not get the YouTube notification, or you just were busy, or whatever? If oh yeah, just give the Discord a little bit of a plug. If anyone's interested, I've got a Discord that you can join for free, absolutely free Discord. On the Discord, if you go to the welcome channel, there's a little thing that you can tick that will ping you on Discord whenever I start a stream. So, you know, most of you probably don't want to get pinged. Probably don't want to get pinged by Discord every time I start the stream. But for some people, like, yeah, if you got YouTube, if you've subscribed to my channel and you've got the notification bell on, then YouTube should notify you somehow. I don't know how it works really, but a lot of people complain that it doesn't work. So, you know, if you're in that small group of people that wants to be notified about the starts of the streams and you're subscribed and all that shit and it's not working for you, you can just go onto my Discord. There's a link in the description below, and then go into the welcome thing, tick the bell, and it'll ping you basically and let you know when you're when I start streaming. I'll just do a quick, I'll just pop up an invite in case anyone's interested. All right, there we go. We've done it. Can I ping you personally? I can try, JC. My DMs are open, so you're welcome to message me directly. Although I much prefer if people message me in the chats in the chats on the Discord and just at Mercy the Mad to ping me. That way, if we're going to discuss some strategies or whatever, you know, everyone can get in on the act and contribute. Like, you know, it's cool if you've got like something you want to tell me just directly, secret strategies or whatever. But yeah, like the whole channel is basically devoted to discussing strategies and stuff like that. So, you know, if you want to discuss that stuff, you know, you can discuss it in the science channels there, and it's great. Lol. Yeah, I said some people have been talking about the leak in the leak that was in the Creative Assembly Ask Me Anything, where in the victory conditions we could see the names of the 4 other Chaos Warrior factions, and so everyone's talking about this leak, you know, the leak, the factions and stuff like that. But yeah, I made the point that if it's in an official Creative Assembly video, it's not a leak, it's an Easter egg. So there you go. And yeah, I was just reading a comment. Nathan was agreeing with me.
Braced for war.
Alright, so, oh my god, this is fucked. So they're going to start there, and then they're going to have more dudes come on there. Oh, this is going to be a mess, a fucking mess. There's, like, men will die in this battle. I can tell you that right now. If we had the army and we could start off here and crush these reinforcements as they come on, it would be pretty good. But it's not going to go down like that. We're going to have a shit fight with these guys. These are going to be streaming in. We're going to have heaps of archers attacking us, and it's going to be a nightmare.
Marauder, chieftain.
Fuck, I'm not even ready for this shit. I don't know if I can deal with this. You know when you've got a battle and you know it's going to be hard as hell? You're going to have to really work for it. Like, why can't I just line up my archers and just kind of like pew them to death without having to really even move my formation or anything? It's gonna be one of those battles where I have to like micro like every single unit on the entire battlefield like the whole time. Just, you know, maximum stress battle. You drag your reinforcements to your side like Warhammer 3? No, you can't. It's a really awesome change in Warhammer 3, how you can see, like if I mouse over the reinforcements in Warhammer 3, it'll show me what's in the army. Like if I look at my reinforcements, it'll show me what's in the army, what units are there. You can drag these things around and like put them in different locations. So you can decide where your reinforcements are going to come on. It's like, yeah, it's such a cool change. I think it's really awesome. There's a few little upgrades like that in Warhammer 3 that make it just a better base game than Warhammer 2. But yeah. Some of you may die, but it's a I can't do the voice. Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I'm willing to take, or willing to make. You mean play dwarves, set up the army, and go make a coffee? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, playing Norsca makes you want to play dwarves, basically. Oh, fuck, I'll have another sip of coffee. Yeah, 100%, Nicholas. Yeah, there's no way it was a leak. It was meant to be. Like CA likes to like release little hints and stuff, but they like don't make it too easy. They leave it up to the players to figure it out, you know, to make it a bit more exciting. So yeah, that's all it was. It wasn't a leak. It was just a low key, you know, hint. Do this shit. Let's do it. Kill the Southerners! Take their eyes!
Quick!
Alright, rush out of the forests. We gotta get into combat ASAP. If they start shooting us, it's gonna be a nightmare. We don't have armor. We don't do shooting. That's not a thing that we do.
Hurry! End them!
Oh, let's gank their lord. That's a good idea.
Get moving! Lab's too slow.
So this is what we gotta do. We gotta basically just keep them running the whole time, so they can't get any shots on us. That blob looks hot.
Ready to murder.
Oh, archers, shit.
Wulfric the Wanderer.
Yes, Lord! Kill them all! The gods demand it!
I've seen death.
Yes! We want their eyes!
Their eyes! I've got to try and sort this out before the other, well, this other army gets over here. We need more kills.
Yes!
Wulfric the Wanderer.
Ah! That's what the masters bid! Now is our time!
Braced for war. Incantation.
I don't know
Ready.
if we can catch them really.
Where's the enemy? Arr! They will succumb!
I feel like we've got to get the fuck out of there.
Marauder chieftain. Quickly now.
Gotta stop these archers if they...
Yes, marauders!
Oh shit, there they come. Alright, I'm gonna get my marauders out of there. Yeah, get this back. Oh, it's archers. Oh man. Don't shoot me. Oh, yeah, cool. We've driven off their archers with our werekin. That's good. Oh no! This is the problem with the marauders. They go the berserkers. If you live in combat too long, they go berserk, and then you lose control of them, and then they're just dead. Then, basically.
Chaos marauders!
Gotta go all in.
Decapitate!
Decapitate!
Marauder chieftain.
Chaos marauders! Yes, Lord! Bring us to carnage!
Oh, that was devastating. Good.
Prepared to hex. Hurry.
No! Faster! Our blades hunger!
No, we left them with those two guys too far away. Here we go. We got these archers.
Maneuvering. I've seen victory.
Marauder chieftain. Faster!
By God's call!
We're trying to shut down all those archers.
Your will? Death!
We can get this chariot in the back row. That could disrupt a lot of stuff. And keep those archers all disrupted. And let them shoot anything. Oh man, that berserker's here are going down.
Your will! What? Give us carnage!
I'll take hits.
That's what the masters bid! Charge! Fight!
Man, those beautiful berserkers, they're getting slaughtered.
Chaos marauders! Ah! Chaos marauders!
Positioning. Shaman sorcerer. Conjuring a killing.
Marauder chieftain.
Wulfric the Wanderer!
A killing comes.
Chaos Marauders!
Should we just charge these guys into melee? Get all these javelins in melee. Shut down these.
Deaths are assured.
Fuck out. Get out.
Yes, Lord! Chaos Marauders! That's the Master's speed! The gods commanded! That's what the Master's bid!
We get him out. Well, this wick in here is gonna be fucked as well. Ah, there.
Chaos Marauders! Yes, Lord! Prepare to ruin!
Oh man, so many of my warriors, so many of my berserkers like stopped moving, like stopped running after the enemy and then just stomped there and got shot. When if they had have just kept running, they would have disrupted them and they wouldn't have lost any, you know. The arrows devastated them.
We want their eyes!
Yeah, like that unit of 80 is probably gonna live. That unit of 4 is dead. And we didn't get to really wipe that many of the units either.
Chaos Marauders! Very well! Chaos Marauders! Fight!
It was rough. Hey Messi, have you got access to Immortal Empire's custom battles like the other YouTubers, or did CA leave you out? Yeah, hey processing. Well, they didn't leave me out. I'm not a partner level. I'm partner level with Creative Assembly, so I'm just there's 2 levels. There's the verified content creators. So I guess that's where, like, you know, friendly to CA or whatever, but we're not like, we don't get to sign NDAs or be, you know, get the super early access and stuff. And then the big YouTubers, they're like a different level called the partnership level, and they get that extra early access. Yeah, so no, I'm not at that level yet. I'm still working my way up. Chaos is a nightmare for any spear line, if you ask me. You can't funnel an entire melee army.
Your will!
Yeah, I mean, there's lots of fun to be had. These working are slowly regenerating, so we can get a few more hit points back on some of those guys. The more we can kill, the more we can heal with after battle replenishment.
Show me it!
But I think it's like a limit to how much we're going to get, really. That whole half of the battlefield can't really reach anything.
Chaos Marauders!
Damn it. I want my 4 Marauders with the silver chevron. I mean, Antissi's only got 10k more subs and he got it. Yeah, I think that 15,000 was the cutoff for it before, but I got 14,900, so I don't quite make it. But I think they changed it now as well, so it's not so much about the amount of followers you've got, it's like the, I don't know, other stuff. I don't really know how it works, but they said that they'll have another look and maybe let me in after Immortal Empires releases, so I don't know. I'd really love to get partner. I don't know. Mainly just because I want to be in the it's just like, I don't know. Just it's cool to get early access, you know. And like, if you're a fan of the series, which I am, you know, fucking massive fan of it. Like, it's just, you know what I mean. It's just cool to get early access and feel like you're kind of part of the club a little bit or whatever, you know. So I definitely am trying to work towards it, but. Yeah, basically my channel's just not growing fast enough, you know. I think that's the issue, really. Well, I mean, it wasn't growing fast enough, but yeah, hopefully I should be able to get partner level, you know, next time. That's the goal, anyway. Don't let the Vikings regen. They look weaker in auto resolve and makes the enemy send trashy armies to kill you. Okay. Better stable and slow than a fast bubble. Yeah, that's true, I guess.
Chaos Marauders!
Yeah, no, I don't think I've got like a bubble effect going. I'm more the opposite around, the opposite. But yeah, I think if you make videos that get a lot of, if you get like individual videos that get a lot of views, but are not really in line with what the content that you normally do, that's the kind of thing where you could get like heaps of people watching, but it doesn't really, you could get heaps of subs, but then it doesn't actually grow you that much, The 40k game gave you a lot of community growth. Yeah, Chaos Gate was pretty good. A few new people found the channel through Chaos Gate, but that was nothing compared to when Warhammer 2 was in its heyday. Like when Warhammer 2 was really popular, and I was making like videos that were getting like 50,000 views, 100,000 views and stuff like that. That's when my channel was growing really, really fast. But yeah, that's just not the level that we're at now. But now interest is growing, so now potentially we could grow the channel more. But the thing is, I don't have early access, so I've got nothing to make videos about. So it's a kind of, I'm kind of stuck at the moment. Just got to wait till Immortal Empires comes out, and then we can get back to business, Get back to the business of sciencing. I'm not joking. The guy mentioned that Legend is kind of hating at CA, and he got access. I said it because he has a lot of views, free marketing. Yeah, well, I think it's a combination of things. It's the channel size, and also like whether you're, friendly. You obviously they want people who are going to be friendly to CA and who actually want to support the game, and you don't want to give early access to people who are just going to trash the game and stuff like that. But like in Legend's case, yeah, he's very critical of the game, but that's only because he really cares about it. You know what I mean? Like I don't know if like anyone who's familiar with Legend would understand that he's not like hostile to Total War games. He's not hostile to Warhammer 3. He loves the games and he really, really wants them to be successful. And that's why he gets so angry with CA, because he's worried that CA are fucking up the game, basically. You know what I mean? So it's like, what am I trying to do here? Leadership or treasury? Don't really need either of those, but I guess we can get treasury. Hopefully I don't get attacked by anybody else this turn. But yeah, so it's like, I think with Legend, here's a bit of a checkered... Are these guys going to declare war on me?
Then we do.
No, they're offering to join war with me against Nordland. Interesting. I don't want to kill... I don't necessarily want to be friends with the Wood Elves, because they'd be good. I'd like to kill them, but I feel like fighting Wood Elves would be really bad for my army, and also I really don't want them to attack me. Like attacking them is one thing, but having them attack me when I'm not ready is a totally other thing that we definitely don't want to get involved in. So it might actually be worth it just to pay them this money now so that they don't attack me, because as long as they've got an enemy, they're probably not likely to attack us. I think Legend mostly got mad because his feedback was ignored. No, I don't think that's right, Alberts. I don't think that's right. I think Legend mostly got mad because Warhammer 3 didn't do well. Like Legends. I mean, I think Legend's primary concern is that his channel will do well, and that the game will do well, and that people will want to play the game. And if people want to play the game, they'll be more interested in his channel, and all that stuff kind of works together, you know what I mean? And like, yeah, I think that he's Legend's primarily pissed off because he had planned, I think he had planned for, the Warhammer 3 to be like, yeah, exactly. But I think with Legend, it's even beyond that, because Legend's planning on retiring from streaming soon, right? He's been talking about this for months. And like this and Warhammer 3 was meant to be his like kind of last hurrah, right? You know, he's planning on retiring from streaming sometime in the next year or two, you know, like during the Warhammer 3 period, you know. So you can imagine if you're Legend, you've had this like successful YouTube career, you know, made heaps of money, you're one of the biggest Total War Warhammer channels in the world, you know, it's your favorite computer game, you're now like one of the most famous players of that game, and blah blah. Legend's basically like a household name practically, you know, in terms of Total War, and like, you know, and then the last game that you're going to go out on, and you know, from his point of view, CA screwed up the launch, you know, and like a lot of other YouTubers agree that you know the trajectory that they expected, which was they're going to be heaps of people following it, heaps of people interested in the game, heaps of views and growth for channels and all that kind of stuff. All that stuff didn't happen, you know, and so I think that's Legend's primary thing. Like, he might talk about how he gave them feedback and they didn't follow it and stuff like that, but I think if Warhammer 3 had been a huge success after launch and the amount of players was massive, then I don't think he would have been that upset about his feedback being ignored, you know. It was more that it wasn't just that his feedback was ignored. If it was, I don't know. I imagine they probably didn't ignore it. They probably just didn't get around to acting on it yet, you know. They probably made note of it all, but you know. But anyway, like, yeah, I think like it's not so much that his feeling that his feedback was ignored. It's just that the game didn't do well. Like, if they had ignored all of his feedback, but then just made the game fucking amazing, and the launch had been just like amazing, then I don't think he would have been that upset. But anyway, I should probably stop talking about what Legend thinks, because, you know, you guys all probably watch his channel, so you can just ask him what he thinks about it. Well, actually, don't ask him what he thinks about it, because you'll probably just piss him off. Yeah, I might go for this. Even though this is a pretty cool, cool ability. This -5 leadership is going in terms of going along with our theme of more negative leadership. The game didn't launch great, but it will be. Yeah, I agree, Samst. I agree. I still have faith that Warhammer 3. Well, no, it's not about Warhammer 3. It's about the whole Total War franchise, like Immortal Empires, the big combined map. That's what it's all about. It's not even about Warhammer. Like, fuck Warhammer 3. It's Immortal Empires is the game, right? And yeah, Immortal Empires is going to be great, you know. Hopefully it's going to be great at launch. But if it isn't, and it may not be great at launch, if it isn't, it will definitely be great eventually, you know. It just might take a little while.
My challenge? Undeniable.
Do we want to push in? Or... I'm fucked off that we lost one of our units of berserkers. Because I can't replace them now. Don't have any capacity to build berserkers anywhere. I was too confident. I was like, nah, we don't need that. We're fine. Some wolves. Alright, we got lots of heroes coming. Hopefully. Make a full stack of wereskins. Yeah, waking, what are they called? Infernal Dominance. There we are. I'd like to get a shadow. I'd like to get a shadow mage, but I think an Infernal Dominance is more powerful. Yeah, these guys do have siege attacker. That's hot. So if we do eventually get some additional armies later on at some point, we can do that. Did have a good laugh at Legend's latest video where he has only one wizard versus the entire Khorne army. This is... yeah. I love how dedicated Legend is to finding stuff in the game as well. Like, I don't know I don't know how long Legends had early access to the game, but probably only maybe only a couple of days or a few days. Yeah, Venomous. Woo. But yeah, Legends probably only had access to the game for a few days, and he's already found those exploits and stuff with the spells. And like, it's just a testament to how much work that he puts into it. You know, like I can imagine he's probably been like, as soon as he got access to it, he's probably like playing it like 12 hours a day or like 18 hours a day, trying to find everything that he can find. You know, yeah, like it's I don't know. I feel like he works pretty hard at this stuff, you know. I wish I didn't have to work. Then I'd like to do that as well. But even when I had time, even when I wasn't working, I wasn't doing like 12 hours a day researching and stuff, which maybe I should have been.
Your will? The eternal challenger.
Right, cancel this again. I still haven't gotten a single student follower yet, I don't think.
To the four corners. They can run.
Despoil and ravage. War unceasing. Annihilate.
Yeah, we might fight this manually. What do you do for a living? I just do customer service stuff, Macau. I just work in an office. Hopefully people change their Steam reviews for Warhammer 3 when Immortal Empires comes out. It's currently at mixed. Yeah. Mitch confirmed that was a bug that was fixed, but the content creators have access to the old version. I love Mitch. Let's all take a moment out to like just love Mitch. How good is Mitch? Like, I love Mitch. Everything that he says is like, he's just like, he's so onto it, you know what I mean? Like, he gets it, you know? Yeah, every time I see an interview with Mitch, or like, that was the first time I think I've seen a live recording of an interview with Mitch, but yeah, whenever you see like a transcript of an interview with him or anything as well, like, he always seems really onto it. And I think Rich and Mitch. I think Rich is the other one. I think Rich and Mitch are the two I like. They stand out to me. I don't know many of the people at Creative Assembly. Well, I don't know any of them personally, but yeah, I don't necessarily remember the names of them all, but like, yeah. I know Rich and Mitch are the two of the names that stands out as dudes that often know good stuff and share good information with us. But yeah, I get mixed up about who they are sometimes. I guess we should just the chariot can take damage without. Yeah, the chariot and the wolves. And some fire magic and some boat. And these two guys. Should be sufficient.
Shaman sorcerer. Manifested. Shields up.
I will.
Orders taken.
Quick.
Maneuvering.
Retreat!
Heeding. Strike now.
Feeding!
Show the masters.
Chaos for others!
What to do?
Ancillary.
This guy should be dead, surely. Kill him. Take his eyes. Anyway, what do you say to the fact that all 4 champions of Warriors are Warriors of Chaos and not Monos, Mercy? Hey, processing. We were talking about all that at the start. Yeah. I like it. It's good. But I'm really it kind of raises more questions than anything, really. I really want to know. Like, I get the idea that they're kind of blurring the lines between the factions a little bit, because like in multiplayer and custom battles, like Sigvald is both a Warriors of Chaos Lord, and he's also available as a Slaanesh Monogod Lord. So I wonder what if anything that means for the campaign. Like, does that mean that like Nakari will be able to confederate Sigvald, or vice versa? You know, like, yeah, that's the real thing I'm wondering about, if they're going to do some kind of like cross-faction confederation. Hey, Miss Edelweiss, have a good sleep, man. Take his eyes. Indeed. Yeah, because like I don't know, I mean, there's nothing really hard, no hard evidence to really suggest to confirm that that's what they're going to do, but yeah, I don't know. There's just a little. I'm just wondering if they are going to do some sort of cross-faction confederation thing. CA said that cross-faction confederation is not supported by the game engine, sadly, says processing. Oh, okay then. Okay, cool. Well, thanks for confirming that, processing. That's interesting that they did it in multiplayer, but they can't do it in single player. Okay, so that's interesting. Oh, we finally got our first student. We've been working hard to try and get a student the whole game.
Enslave the
Finally.
Southerners.
Should we go after this one, or should we just let them slink away and go after this? Because it's going to slow us down a bit. But yeah, I suppose the shortest path to Altdorf is just to punch right through here. Students in Norsca society would be pretty rare, yeah, for sure. Meanwhile, Warriors of Chaos has 7 lords. So Warriors of Chaos has 8 lords, Magic Device. But yeah, I don't know who answered. He said that cross-faction confederation is just not possible for them. Yeah, no, that's really good information processing. Thanks so much for picking up on that and letting me know, because that sort of like saved me a lot of time wondering about it. So yeah, appreciate that, man.
Overrun the world.
So yeah, so they're not going to be confederation. It's not going to be confederation. So yeah, so that's interesting. So we've got Nakari, who's Slaanesh. I think we're going to get another Slaanesh style Warriors of Chaos Lord. We've got Sigvald, who's a Slaanesh style Warriors of Chaos Lord, and we've got Marathi that's going to have some Slaanesh mechanics, and she's a Dark Elf Lord. And none of them are going to be Slaanesh Monogod, right? So then I guess we can still expect at least one more Slaanesh Demon faction Lord. So yeah, it's interesting.
What? Chieftain of the tribe.
Final Transmutation's good. It seemed like it was pretty good in multiplayer when Logic was getting me to use it. Sigvald is probably getting promoted to a Slaanesh Monogod Warrior Lord. Nah, he's not, Nicholas. You can already see on the map that he's a Warriors of Chaos Lord.
Despoil and ravage. True savages. Yeah.
I am the Wanderer.
Oh yeah, the hounds. We're back. We've got our full selection now of marauders again. Nice. It's so hard when you're trying to keep this here because you just want to keep clicking that like every time, but you have to keep remembering not to.
Tribesmen, gather!
A challenge?
Overrun the world! Dominate! To their...
I looked at your Warriors of Chaos getting something like Daniel's mechanic with Evolving Demon Prince. Wish they'd done it. Yeah, me too. Somebody was saying, Albert, that they're going to potentially give Warriors of Chaos the Amazon's mechanic where you can promote units. So if it works the way I imagine, potentially you could hire like a marauder, some marauders, Chaos Marauders, then get them to a certain experience level, then you can upgrade them to become Chaos Warriors, get them to a certain experience level, then upgrade them to become Chaos Chosen, then maybe get them to a certain experience level and upgrade them to, whatever, aspiring champions or something. So yeah, I feel like if they do have something like that, that would be really cool. So you may not have the Lord, like the Lords metamorphosing into Demon Princes, but you have like a miniature version of it with the actual individual warriors, because it's not just the champions that are the ones that get gifts and go towards Demon Princedom. Like every single Warrior of Chaos is like kind of trying to do that, you know what I mean? Like the famous heroes are just the ones that rise above the rest, you know? So yeah. So that'll be really cool. Like I think that's I think it's cool that they're making a bit of an effort to represent that promotion system, I guess, that you have for Chaos. Even if they don't do it all the way, you know. Hey Semst, have to go, have fun. Oh, no worries, man. Thanks a lot for the super chat, man. Much appreciated. Nice, really nice gesture. Have a good day, man. I hope Warriors of Chaos can get plague-ridden heroes. Yeah, that would be... Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. One of the things that I've been really, really wanting with Warriors of Chaos is more heroes. Like, any faction that only has 2 heroes in my book is incomplete. Oh, we lost a unit of... Oh, no, we didn't. No, we didn't. Yeah. Just weirdly put them in a different order for some reason. I'm gonna get my mammoth healed up as well. Yeah, any faction that doesn't have 2 heroes, and more than 2 heroes, like, is a crap faction in my opinion, basically. Like, that's one of the main things, one of the big things I don't like about Bretonnia as well. But yeah, so that's an interesting point. So maybe they'll have like a demon lord slot, so you can have like up to 100 warrior style combat heroes that'll be the current champions. You'll have up to 100 of the Chaos Sorcerer type champions, and then maybe you'll have up to 100 of the demon style champions, but that can be any of the 4 types, you know? Unless you're playing as Sigvald, maybe Sigvald can only get the Slaanesh one, or maybe Sigvald can get Slaanesh and like Zeech and like Zeech and Nurgle, but not Khorne or something like that. Bretonnia makes up with it for easy capacity for paladins, in my opinion. Yeah, partially, yeah, for sure. This is taking a lot longer than I really need it to take. I can probably just send these 4 little heroes in, they can probably do it themselves.
For the blood god!
Give me blood!
Lambs to slaughter.
Charge!
master! Orders accepted!
Very well!
Huntersmen! Moving!
For the masters!
Wulfric the Wanderer! Into position!
Need your soul!
Show the masters!
The Black Martin waits! For the masters!
Blood of our enemies!
A killing comes!
For chaos!
Wulfric the Wanderer!
Deaths are assured!
The gods of a
Marauder can evolve into Maramanda evolved into Chaosard. That's like Pokemon evolutions you're talking about? Yeah, pretty cool. But yeah, I think that that'll be really cool if they bring in that like that's a really cool, like I love that thing of evolving units, you know, and I feel like it just works really well for Chaos. So I don't know if that's confirmed. I don't know where that rumor came from. Somebody said that they hinted at it or something like that. So, and I sort of felt like it sounded pretty legit, but I never actually saw the original source of it. But yeah, does anyone know, like, am I just making shit up or what? I feel like that was like a thing. That was like a known thing that people agreed had been hinted at. Oh man, I'm so pumped for Chaos Warriors. So pumped. I want to play Warriors of Chaos. I want it. They can literally copy-paste the retrain mechanic from Rome 2. Yeah, well, no, they've got a more up-to-date version, Albert, in Troy. If you play Troy, the Amazons have got like a version of it.
The eagle guides me.
Hey, we've got another student. We have 2 students now. Going Game Busters.
My challenge? Undeniable.
I kind of feel like we need a bit of a replenish here.
Your will? This way.
I am the Wanderer.
War unceasing. The crow directs me.
That says 25 right there.
En route.
So that's as close as we can get and still get replenishment. So I like that. I like that.
Enslave the southerners.
Then these heroes can get down here and do a bit of a scout.
Tribesmen, gather! Yes, going.
Oh, Armor of Fortune, very nice.
The tribe consents. Accepted. Yes.
Could give this guy a Norscan Warhorse as well. So yeah, a while ago, Andrew Tobias did a campaign with Vampire Coast where he got like 90 Morngul Haunters. So I think there'd been a Morngul Haunter Doomstack that was featured on Legend of Total Wars, one of Legend of Total Wars Doomstack videos. But yeah, Andrew Tobias basically did a whole campaign about that. Like instead of just having one Morngul Doomstack, he had like 5 of them or something. Yeah, it was pretty cool campaign. I was just going to ask Andrew Tobias, what did you think about that? What did you think about that campaign in terms of overall like fun and stuff? Did you think it was quite fun conquering all the? Basically, Andrew Tobias, he conquered every single port in the entire map of the world in order to get the maximum amount of heroes. But yeah, so what did you think about that whole concept of playing like that, Andrew Tobias? Was it a fun way to play, or was it one of those sort of like just kind of like grind fest things that you just did more because you were obsessed and you couldn't stop at that point kind of thing, or but it wasn't actually that much fun? Or yeah, what do you reckon? Okay, so we want to stop at 3.
Where's my next quarry?
Yeah, we'll stop there. It was pretty fun, to be honest. Yeah, that's the thing. Even I kind of enjoy the whole farming thing sometimes as well. Like even doing like, you know, even like as much as the vassalization cheese gets really kind of boring with the vampires, like even doing stuff like that, I do kind of get some satisfaction out of it, just grinding it out, because you have that kind of background. Well, at least the first couple of times, the first one time that you do something is always kind of fun, I think, because you have that feeling of like just getting powerful, you know, even if the gameplay itself is actually not fun at all, you just kind of got that low level, you know, that low level hit happening from just feeling like you're getting more powerful. Some more infernal dominance. More. I want my Vikings to be pirate. I want Viking pirates. Oh yeah, so yeah, somebody was saying that when you give a unit a mark of chaos, it changes them into that different type of warrior or something. Well, this is a hard one. Do we want Femia Bale Fiends or Skin Wolves to be leveled up? Both pretty good. We would have got more. I guess we would have got more use out of the werewolf one. Infernal dominance. Disciplined. We're not going to get a shadow warrior though. A shadow mage. I guess I can just accept that we don't have a shadow one. We're going to get another infernal dominance. Yeah, so these guys are only going to be caster heroes. Pretty bad combat stats. They got a bit of armor. What are the unique skills in the female hero again? I don't think they really have any unique skills. They're siege attacker. That's pretty unique. They have this from the mist. Gives them plus 20% missile resistance. as long as they keep their leadership up. They don't have anything really exciting. I mean, they do have some unique. Yeah, they've got plus 15 melee attack, plus 10% weapon strength, plus 10 armor, plus 15 magic resist. But yeah, none of that stuff's nothing interesting basically. Normal fire spells. They've got their hidden replenishment, which is the least useful of the map skills. Stimulate growth. I don't know, not really that needed for Norsca. And the replenishment.
Listening. To the four corners. I'll see it through.
Right, the Black Pit.
I am the wanderer. Into corpses. Drown them in blood.
We'll keep this lord.
And ravage. Decamping.
And put these guys back in so they can get some experience.
From shadow. Finders keep.
We'll stop our technology so we can get some more students.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Yeah, especially if you're going for like a
The hound
hero-centric kind of campaign like this.
Speak.
As good as dead.
You want to get lots of students. Do it. Yeah, the main thing I like on the Fima hero is that siege attacker. It's pretty cool having a hero with siege attacker. It's a nice bright underway, nice bright undercity.
Chaos Marauders!
Prepared to hex.
One Wolfkin in front of each tower. Hopefully that'll be enough to stop our berserkers from taking too much damage.
Slay every mortal! Chaos Marauders! Yes! Chaos Marauders! Ah!
You know if it's possible to go above 100 if you confederate factions heroes? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can get more than 100 if you confederate, yeah.
Chaos Marauders!
I see victory.
Chaos Marauders! Raid the walls! Fight! Raid the walls! Climb! Climb their pitiful walls! Climb their pitiful walls! Charge them! Mortal fool! Faster! Get them! Now! Raid the wall!
They just like lose their orders sometimes. It's really tough. Get up there. Fight.
Yes! For the Blood God! Yes, Lord! Chaos Marauders!
Get up there and fight. Man, now my fucking javelins are going up first. One of the best fighters.
Chaos Marauders!
To me!
Eat your souls! Rah! Ravage them! Kill the Southerners! What?
You get that look? Yeah. He's ganked. He'd be
The
ganked.
gods demanded!
Shamanic!
So be it! Eat your souls! Chaos Marauders!
Alright, seems like our work here is done pretty much. What do we got left? Just
Your will! My gods call!
we can regenerate on this guy, I guess. It's super important, but be good if we can get a couple of healing potions. If we're gonna have so many heroes, just so we could switch the healing potion around for whoever gets really badly wounded. And if we could upgrade to 2 stacks, that would be a big boon. It's a big jump up in price from 1 stack to 2 stacks, but if we could do it, that would be, I feel, a lot safer. Yeah, like you want to get up to 1 stack as fast as possible, but that just kind of makes sure that you're not going to be badly outnumbered. But yeah, if you can get up to 2 stacks before everybody else, then you know, then you're pretty much on easy street. Then I feel like, but it's, yeah, it costs a lot of money. I feel like they probably can't support it right now, but maybe, I don't know. Maybe if we can level up one of these other lords to give them the upkeep reduction. Just remember the ogres have an exclusive item to their race that gives siege attacker to the lord, the hero that equips it, except for all of the ogre lords and heroes already have siege attacker. Yeah, I remember somebody pointing that out the other day, Nicholas. That was pretty funny. I wonder if it's a race specific item, because there's some items that are like, should we get the money? Maybe I'll take the money this time. No more followers, no more beacons. Yeah, so we got the sack.
My
And then
challenge?
can we raise it as well?
Undeniable. Into the fray.
Nah. Alas and alack.
Enslave the Southerners. I am the Wanderer. Where's my next quarry? Norsca! Fine. All right. chieftain of the tribe. Yes. Overrun the world.
Yeah, lots of magic reserves, lots of arcane conduit. Just drop heaps of wind, drop heaps of spells. And yeah, now we'll get... No. Oh, the War Mammoth mount. Yeah, we should probably get the War Mammoth mount, shouldn't we? I feel like the War Mammoth mount kind of... I don't know. Kind of like him being on foot, you know, just to be a badass walking around on foot, but the Mammoth is pretty, there's some undeniable big dick energy about riding around on a Mammoth. Undeniable.
Despoil and ravage. Bring death.
Doing some random Throgg cheese while watching the stream. Oh, very nice, very nice.
Tribal fury.
That's pretty good. I think we've equipped everything that we can. I feel like Wulfric riding around a mammoth just doesn't seem right. Yeah, that's kind of what I feel like as well. The thing I don't like about the mammoth is he just sits on the throne and the mammoth does all the fighting. Yeah, it's a bit like that, isn't it? It's hard to deny that it is pretty powerful though. Just let me jump off my magic longship on my mammoth. Yeah, I know. How the fuck do you get a mammoth on a longship? I feel like that would be too large. I don't know when we're ever going to... Like, we've got all this hero capacity, but I don't know when they're ever going to catch up to us. Because our hero creating things is so far behind. They have blades. They have blades. We could potentially upgrade the Bay of Blades. Yes. There's one more sorcerer coming there. One more sorcerer there. Potentially get another werewolf there as well. That might be a bit excessive. Yeah, alright, that'll do. Alright, only 5 more turns till we get this. So yeah, apparently this is on all the time. Plus 10 physical resistance and plus 15% missile strength. I'm not sure about the missile strength, but the plus 10 physical resistance for Marauders. Apparently that's on all the time, not just when you're fighting greenskins, so that's pretty sweet.
A negotiation. How about this? I let you talk.
Wish Spite was better for Malice. It's a big part of his books, and my best move is not to use him. Yeah, I feel the same. Like, I feel like it'd be really good if Spite was better. Peace treaty with Raka. Yeah, I mean... I don't know about that, because I don't want Rakarth to go to war with the scaling, because I want the scaling to be strong and to take over all of Norsca from me. So if Rakarth bashes the scaling, then that would sort of suck for us. Okay, Mulder's going to with Sylvania. That's... I was counting on Sylvania to try to weaken the Empire, but I don't know if that's going to happen now.
The eternal challenge.
We're so close now. Just need one more settlement.
To the four corners.
We need another fucking siege attacker. So he's got a siege attacker, but I don't really want to take the mammoth out of his army because I don't want to lose the
I am the
I don't want the mammoth to be vulnerable.
All will perish.
My challenge, undeniable.
Alright, we'll put Wulfric on this side.
Embarking.
Laid to waste. What? Bloodthirsty. And not.
Where's my next?
Just a little bit. Alright, for the Hound. For the
Allegiance, my
Hound!
lord. The bite of the Hound can be felt on the icy winds. All shall fear the frenzy that is to come.
Nice. Alright, finally, we've got our plus 10% plus 10% melee strength for melee weapon strength for melee infantry. So our Norscan Marauders should be
Eternal challenge.
going pretty ham now. 78 melee attack, 63 weapon strength. We can get that a lot higher, but still pretty good. New teaser for Azazel. Oh, really? On the Total War channel? Excuse me. Nope, it's not on the Total War channel. Where's the teaser for Azazel, Captain Deadman? Oh, there's a dev diary for Rogue Trader. Yeah, you got an email. Oh, what the fuck? Who uses email? It's ridiculous. Sorry. Try and find my email. I don't even know which email I've got that's actually allocated to Yeah, I don't even know which email I've got that's associated with my Total War account or whatever, so I don't know. Oh, if anyone's seen a teaser, if you could chuck it up in the Discord, I can show it to people. Just having a look. I can't. Oh, a new champion approaches. That's weird. I was just looking at their channel and I didn't see it. Oh, it's unlisted. Why is it unlisted? That's weird. I don't know what's going on there, but. Right, just trying to get this to the appropriate size. Okay. Was that it? Was that it? Did I ever get the right thing or what? Remember NASA hydrate? Right, whatever. Disappointing how. Yeah, I don't know what. What? Did I miss something? Like what the fuck? So. I don't know. I'm not sure what that means. But, oh well, there you go. Exciting. So, how do you know that that was the Be'lakor teaser? Or, oh no, Zazel teaser, I think they said it was. How do you know it wasn't like a siege rework teaser or something, you know? You think I just like the video just because? Yeah, for sure. Be cool.
War unceasing.
Alright.
Yes.
Dominate. The tribe consents.
These guys will get more experience sitting in this hero stack than they will if I use them as scouts, won't they?
I'll be there.
Oh, there's a
I
lot
know
of...
where.
Actually, no, there's not that much.
Sigma.
Like those mortars look nasty though. I forgot about mortars. Mortars aren't good. And they're okay, I guess, if we're attacking, because then we can...
Shaman sorcerer.
Because it's purple like Slanesh? Yeah, that's fair enough.
Wulfric.
Just in case we get ganked over the end turn, I'll just sort of like level up all these guys. Just to be like max power level. Son of Xerxes, yeah. If you give him a chariot. Help him.
Chieftain of the tribe. The crow directs me. You have my favor. Your will? Accept it.
Speak. Undefeated.
wonder if these guys are better off just coming through the water. Because by the time they get here, it's going to be like a few turns. Oh, should I switch out the fire infernal dominance for the shadow infernal dominance? It'd be nice to have like one shadow guy, wouldn't it? Okay, get the shadow. Just have the variety. Yeah, good. That gives us the withering, another -8 leadership as well that we can use on top. And also this debuff is no, not that one. Oh, I thought there was a shadow. I thought there was a shadow debuff. Maybe it's not shadow. Yeah. Another infernal dominance. The glory of corn. Cool. All right. Yeah, I think we need another army. Is there anything we can do to get like faster global replenishment? The global recruitment? I'm really excited about the change to
my lord, and can be strengthened further still as you raise further
1,000
settlements
gold
and erect monoliths in their place. Build upon this bond and ascend beneath your god's gaze. The riches of the old world are at your mercy. Feast upon them as you would.
feast upon them. Holy shit. Holy shit. Look at that. Oh, fuck. This is hectic. I think we might have left our run a bit too late. Sylvania is stronger than Reichland, though. Reichland's only got 7 regions.
Who's next? A challenge? Advancing.
Oh shit, there's a lot of dudes in there.
Likely. World War.
Changes things a bit.
Ravage. In agreement. This way. What?
Harbinger of war. Did you say something?
Yes, yes, going.
Deal. Yes? On the path.
Take what's theirs. Done.
To the four corners!
Carnage, at last. On the prowl.
Hmm.
Sigma forbids this.
It's gonna be bit rough.
Que axo arifus. Quid ganax of Lakshai. Dalef actor. Que axo arifus. Dakagu.
Oh yeah, another Infernal Dominance. They're coming thick and fast now. So we can get another, we get 4 of, we get 8 of them, so we have another 4 for a second stack. That'll be pretty good. Okay, so we mainly want, yeah, we mainly just want fire, I guess. Yeah, I want fire and metal. Oh, I don't know, I could kind of go any, really, I guess. They're all good. We can go, we go fire and, just so we can get 2 going at once, so I'll get fire and metal or fire and death? Move fire and metal.
I guide the tribe.
Did you search the ruins, by the way? No, I haven't been searching the ruins. That's a good point, though. Maybe this ruin is ready to get searched. Oh, and this one here. That somebody else did that. I didn't do that. Oh, maybe that's Skaven. Maybe it's Skaven that took that. I hope they bring that back for Model Empires. Yeah, I hope they brought that. They bring back searching ruins for Model Empires as well. I think it's really fun. When I'm trying to explain Warhammer stuff to my nephew, I just say Kane instead because Corn sounds too funny.
My challenge?
When you say corn, you just got to say it like you got to say corn, so it's like clear that you're not saying corn. You're gonna like roll that R, like we worship their we take their eyes to worship corn. Who's ruling Edel, whatever? Erengrad is in the Rebels have it. He's live Rebels. Alright, let's cook this pig. I really wanted to do the battle with one of these other guys, but it's okay, I guess.
Tribesmen, gather!
Alright, let's kick this pig. Oh, I already said that. Yarp. We be worshippers of the blood god around these parts. Indeed. Arr. Yeah, we should be able to get a fair bit of ruin dwelling, ruin searching going on. Still can't pronounce Zeech. It's just a silent T. Slut monkey. Super easy. Just Zeech. Just don't pronounce the T. I mean, you could try and pronounce the T and make it Zeech, but you could just skip the T and just go Zeech if you're having trouble. Okay. So we're attacking again, so we can waste some ammo if we want. Zeech. Exactly. There you go. Done. What do these bad boys do? Oh, just unbreakable.
Very well.
Yeah. Zinch. Oh yeah, actually what Krisha is saying, Zinch. Some people pronounce it like that as well. Zinch or Zinch. Either of those is fine. Is that Ziki? No, that's not an acceptable pronunciation of Zinch. But same theory. Actually, some people say Tatziki. Zatziki. I feel like it's Zatziki. I should know this because my mum was Greek, but yeah. She didn't teach me how to say Zatziki before.
Lord. Chaos Marauders! Your will!
Prefer when they make them actually unique. Yeah, it's really cool when they give you actually unique units that have got totally different functionality than the original. Well, not totally different, but like added functionality. You know what I mean? Like whereas these guys essentially just function exactly the same as normal Marauder Berserkers. They don't have anything. They don't even have higher stats. I think these ones have higher stats slightly just because I think they're ranked up more. But I think when these silver ones get to rank 9, they'll be the same. The only difference is that they won't be unbreakable. So it's pretty, yeah, that one's a pretty weak source. Pretty weak source kind of one.
Shaman sorcerer.
Oh, I kind of want to do the same thing that we did last time. Hey Ruffle, how you going? I was thinking about going into this forest here for some reason. I don't know why, just to avoid getting shot as much or something. But I think we're probably going to be better off just trying to be in as open of a field as possible. Yeah, maybe we should just sit back here.
Chaos Marauders! Prepare to ruin! Tremble, mortals! Wulfric the Wanderer!
And then use our
Chaos Marauders! Stop throwing!
see if we get some waste, some blob up in forest next to map edge. Yeah, we could blob up in the forest next to match it. Oh, see, look at this shit. Imagine casting magic on that. So good. Yeah, I kind of feel like we want to get the, if we can get a good blob up here, we'll freaking that up here. I'm not sure if this chariot is gonna, oh shit. Yeah, I'm not sure if this chariot and the mammoth are going to be able to successfully attack their melee without losing, without triggering them. Maybe. They haven't got much in them. They've only got two units of archers. Yeah, 2 units of archers. I wonder if we gank their lord. If oh, that would have been pretty glorious if we had got to gank their lord just then. Yeah, I think Norsca should be definitely better in Immortal Empires just because they'll only have that 4% supply lines instead of the 15% in Legendary. I wonder, has anyone heard anything about the has anyone heard anything about the AI? I wanted to kill him. Actually, if we can waste this ammo, then we'll be able to do it. Alright, let's see if we can get him to come out. And we'll get these guys to just jump him. Oh yeah, glorious.
Wulfric the Wanderer.
He tries to run. Just just pin him. Execute him. Can we get him? Drill him, kill him.
Positioning.
There we go.
Time for sorcery.
It looks like we are able to pull them out piecemeal and melee and just kill them all. So that's pretty cool. They said that Norsca will be able to colonize all the settlements, but the non-port special settlements will be weaker settlements. Oh, okay. That's interesting. And they're getting rid of the outpost system entirely, apparently, so that means that we'll be able to still build buildings in all of their settlements instead of having those stupid outpost buildings. They said they definitely said they're going to scrap the outpost thing entirely, so that's cool. But yeah, I don't know if they've mentioned anything about whether the 4% supply lines from Warhammer 3 is going to be permanent or not.
Killer of champions, with speed. Close on the shade. Scouts for my armor. Moving out.
Shit, bit more archers.
Faster, obeys hunger.
Wulfric the Wanderer.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like we could screw around with this all day, but
Moving.
you'd also probably get some really good blob,
Take hits.
really good casts in here and just kill them all as well, you know.
Incantation. Ready. Manifest that. This one's good.
Laps to slaughter.
look, took way too much damage there. Didn't need to take all that damage.
Wulfric the one. Fight. Yes, marauders. Loading. Destroy. Into position. Quickly now! The inescapable one!
Shamanic death!
Shit.
Shaman sorcerer!
Hunter! Waste no time!
Maneuver! Conjuring are killing!
Onward!
Alright, might be about enough for now.
Deaths are assured!
Yeah, that's seems fine.
Massacre! That's the master's speed! Moving out! Start for the Scarf Road!
Norsca only really needed money. If they nerf supply lines and let them make money from buildings, they won't be that bad. Their armies are strong. Yeah, Norsca's armies are strong, but they need money. They need a better starting position or a better territory because the Norsca land layout's really shit. And they need walls. But I don't know. I feel like it'd be a bit of a shame to give them walls, like, because that's kind of like part of their theme to like not have any walls. So on the one hand, it's like I really want them to have walls because not having walls sucks. But then on the other hand, you know, I don't want them to have walls because it's, you know. But yeah, but I don't know. I mean, at least with the new minor settlement battles, even if you don't have walls, you can still do pretty good siege defense if you've got a good garrison. But yeah, I don't know. It's a bit just different, I guess. Instead of relying on that extra turn that they'll have to take to siege, you can actually just rely on actually defending. Historical Viking settlements had walls. Yeah, like like walls are like a kind of a no-brainer type of thing to put on your settlement, you know.
Here, Mike! Chaos Marauders! Yes!
It's funny how, like, when you go back, like, I remember watching this video about basically showing how the similarities between people with the same kind of like socio-economic level. You know, it was like, it was just photographs of like the way people live and just normal, like everyday stuff in different places around the world, but like divided up by their monthly income. And yeah, it was like, you know, like one would be like barbecuing, and it would like be barbecuing if you've got like an income of like less than $50 a month, you know, and barbecuing if you've got an income of less than like $500 a month or something, and, you know, barbecuing if you've got an income of, you know, over $1,000 a month, and, you know, blah, blah. And like, you know, and then there was another one like front doors are people with income of less than $50 a month, and front doors are people with an income of more than $3,000 a month, and blah blah. And like, but anyway, long story short, the gist of it was that it didn't really matter what country you were in. It just mattered what income level. Like the people that had a lot of money, they all had the same stuff. They all had the best stuff you can get, you know? And the people that didn't have a lot of money kind of just, well, actually, yeah, there was probably a bit more difference in the people that didn't have a lot of money. They just used whatever the local thing was they could get. But even then, there was a fair bit of similarity, you know? Anyway, where I'm going with this is that, like I feel like sometimes when you go back to historical periods, there's like quite a lot of similarities between races that are, or factions, or whatever you call it, cultures, I guess would be the right word. Cultures that are at the same level. Like, I was watching a video the other day, I don't know how accurate this was, but it was like basically had the Picts, you know, the northern Britain tribes, like fighting against the Romans, and the Pict sort of characters, they looked very much like Native Americans, you know, certain tribes of Native Americans, you know, and like, you know, yeah, and it's like you wouldn't necessarily think like that they would look like that, but they, yeah, probably did, I guess, because they have the same. Like if you're making your clothes out of the same stuff and you're making your weapons out of the same stuff, then you know what I mean. You're probably going to look pretty similar, you know. Especially at that low tech end of the spectrum, you know. If you have like two different cultures and they both make their clothes predominantly out of furs, they're gonna kind of look the same, you know. They're just gonna kind of look like big bundles of furs, you know. We need to get over here and sort this shit out before we take heaps of. Look at all our berserkers, because they've been in combat so long, they've all gone berserk. Now I've lost control over them all.
Wulfric the Wonder! Chaos Marauders!
For that lord. Let me kill this guy.
Chaos Marauders!
Shaman sorcerer.
Yeah, I don't need to do that. Oh man, look at these casualties. Brutal. I saw a documentary episode called Anarchy, People Who Live in Mexico, Tijuana, Away from Government Control. Oh, that sounds pretty crazy. Hey Dave, how you going? Wish they'd do more stuff, more little stuff like the greenskins leaving a poo pile behind in settlements they suck. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I agree though, that I feel like all those little like unnecessary things are kind of what makes it so special, you know, like those little extra things that give you that extra bit of character and flavor. I definitely like to see more of that sort of stuff too. Sack. Oh yeah, we can't occupy it. That's okay though. We can raise it with one of our minor lords next turn.
Ogres, my lord. These brutish nomads are as strong as they are stupid. But do...
Yeah, I think ogres are actually going to be really useful to us.
Tribesmen, gather!
I am the Wanderer.
Ahead! Done and done.
Northmen, come! Marauders all!
History of the Picts is a bit patchy. Chances are they would look very similar to anyone else living in England and Scotland at the time. Doubtful that they look like Native Americans. Yeah, I don't mean like the Native Americans in the plains down the south. I mean like more like the ones that you see in that like Viking movie, you know, that live up in the north, that wear like in Canada and shit, that wear furs and stuff. But anyway, whatever.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, probably this particular tribe of pigs, it was probably one of those. It was probably like a bit of creative license, but yeah, they had like white painted faces and parts of their heads were shaved. Yeah, it's probably unlikely that they actually look like that. Yeah, Iroquois. Yeah, maybe Iroquois. Yeah, that might be who I'm thinking of. 23rd. Oh yeah, 23rd of August is when Immortal Empires comes out. Yeah.
Champions fall.
Chieftain of the tribe.
I don't want to send this guy to get those ogres, but I'm worried he's going to get ganked.
On the prowl.
I might
Tribal fury.
might just do the replace him cheese. Just replace him with this guy, who's also got Shapen. And that way we can put him in
Overrun the world.
put him in defensive stance. We can put him in ambush stance, so then no one will see him. He's invisible.
Speak.
Those Marauder Berserkers. How are the Marauders doing? Yeah, they're going pretty good. Norsca and Ogre weapons team. Yeah, exactly. Iroquois is a really neat. Their little confederated nation is incredible. I'm now willfully stopping myself from rambling on about it. That actually sounds kind of interesting, Ryan. I don't know. If we can do it in such a way that it doesn't become a political discussion. I suppose you can talk about it for a bit, and then if it starts getting fucked up, then we can just nip it in the bud.
I guide the tribe.
But yeah, are the Iroquois the ones that were up around the Great Lakes area? Is that the part? Is that what you're talking about? Was it the Great Lakes Confederation of Tribes? I remember watching a little show about that one time.
We brought chaos.
So if we can manage to sell all this stuff again before these other dudes take everything over, then that would be cool. We'll get a lot of our money back. Ryan's like writing a massive essay right now. Like 205 characters, whatever the maximum is. Okay.
Guaman.
So, let's see if we can do this in one turn. I don't think we can. God damn it. Fail.
inevitable. Me?
It's a difficulty. I played on legendary very hard. Hardest difficulty, Zignipo. I think it says it in the I think it says it in the stream title, doesn't it? All right.
The eternal challenger.
So
No problem. Northmen come.
this guy's only got one
Chieftain of the tribe.
movement. I might just fight this battle quickly so I don't take any more damage on our beloved marauders here. Yeah, we're playing a bit of legendary Norsca. Like for people who enjoy, you know, the sensation of slamming their balls in a door, you know, that's the Norsca experience. Oh, we're gonna come from behind them.
Shields up! Get moving!
Frick no wonder.
They will to go! Charge them! For the blood god! Shaman! Sorcerer!
Wulfric the wanderer.
My gods call! Har! Kill them! To the dead! Yes, Lord! Wonderful! Shamanic! Manifested!
Wulfric the wanderer.
Kill them all!
Just about it. Oh wait. Alright, that was pretty good. I think we got no casualties. For my Norsca experience, I always rename the capital to Hardhome. Nice. Do you usually get your Norscan Lord's regen skills or the fireball skill? Hey WMD. Honestly, I don't even really care. I don't really even, yeah. I basically, like, I'd say in general, I don't really play Norsca strategically. Every time I play a Norsca campaign, it's like an epic, like one of those epic saga tales about the doomed adventurers of Wulfric. I just go out and like do shit, just like take on enemies and fight monsters and whatever and die and shit. You know, I don't really have a, but anyway, to answer your question, I'd probably go regen over fireball because you can just get a fireball item, you know what I mean? The regen's really good. But I don't know, I have looked at all of those 4 skills that you get on the different lords and kind of just pondered and not really been able to decide 100% which one I think is the best. But yeah, regen's pretty solid.
I am the wanderer.
I'll have a quick recon on it now. So if you go Nurgle, you get 8% missile. Yeah, oh yeah. So also the 15% missile resistance is pretty massive if you're going to put him on a War Mammoth eventually. And then if you get the regeneration, it's only whatever it is, like 4 hit points per second or whatever. But they do, when they've got the War Mammoth, they've got like 14,000 hit points. So regeneration is a lot. It's a lot. You know what I mean? The only time I would say the regeneration is maybe not as good is, I think I thought, no, maybe I'm imagining it. I think I thought about like the 20% physical resistance here. Like if you were going to somehow try and make a one-man doom stack and you needed the extra 20% physical resistance and you had like, a different item that gave you healing or something. But yeah, I don't know, nah. I thought about this as well, like maybe the extra hit points, but no, but it's like, nah, not really. Yeah, I think the regen's definitely the best one. The only time, yeah, even if you already had regen from Isabella, the 15% extra missile resist for a Mammoth is probably pretty strong. Yeah, the new regen changes in Warhammer 3 should be good for Mammoths for sure.
Overrun the world. Yes.
What's that? Oh, is this the guy that just raised this? He's fucking fucked off over there.
Slaughter the sheep.
Oh, okay. Seems a bit excessive. How about we replace him again? Just so we can put him back in ambush stance again.
Tribesmen, gather!
Oh, that's Sotha Ek. Shit, no, I don't want to risk him. Well, yeah, we'll use this guy.
Tribesmen, gather. Fine. Enslave the sons. Fear me. Done and done.
Shaman sorcerer.
Harburg's right there.
My challenge? Undeniable. Embarking.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Harbinger of war.
Tribesmen, gather! Carnage, at last!
Right. This could be pretty good.
Graves.
Twisted. Gimme. Finders, keepers.
The eternal challenger. Dominate.
Give this guy a Huskar, just so he can catch up a little bit easier. We've only got one Huskar. Shit, I better give that to Wulfric then, I guess. Buffalo's good as that. I'm liking my Werekin. They seem to be doing pretty well. Like, they've got a lot of support from the other units in the army, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just because they are one of the strongest elements of the army that they seem extra strong, but that might just be because our army's kind of weak.
To the four corners. Okay.
Into the fray.
Alright, here we go. If you get regen from Isabella, then go Slanesh for the extra health, or Zeech for one-man Doomstack. You reckon? Zeech doesn't give you ward save or anything, does it, though? Because let's see, Nogel still gives you 15% missile resist. I feel like 15% missile resist is almost like the best thing you can get on a mammoth. Even without the regen, you know? But, I don't know, I might be wrong. It's just like my initial thoughts. Yeah, it'd be good if Wulfric got some sort of new trait that allowed him to teleport around. I feel like if they're gonna give Be'lakor the ability to teleport around the map, like using rifts, then they should give Wulfric some kind of thing like that as well. Maybe Wulfric should get something a bit more like Oxyodal's ability to teleport, like he gets kind of like quests and stuff, maybe, that give him, you know? I'm just trying to think if we should try to like rush over here. If we should try to maybe like rush over to the side so we can like smash these reinforcements out. But we kind of want to kill the reinforcements because they're in a separate army and we want to weaken them.
Thirsting for blood. Faster!
Now! No time wasted!
Shields up!
Oh, is that it? It's just the Lord.
Give me blood!
Alright, well that's
Shame and
fairly
sorcerer.
straightforward.
Destroy!
Yeah, we need to stop these marauders from making damage. I might put the archers in front of them this time.
Bring carnage! Shaman sorcerer!
Ready to murder. Now or never.
Quick! Quick!
Huntersmen.
He just route?
Marauder!
Yeah, I think he
chief.
routed it, just instantly disappeared because he was right on the edge.
No time to lose!
Potherport? CD on teleport to province capitals, kind of like World Routes teleport. Yeah, they could do something like that, or they could do something kind of like the ogre mercenary contract. Like maybe there's like they give you, like if you're playing as Wulfric, every few turns you get like a choice. Oh no, I was thinking more like Oxyodals. So every few turns you'll get a choice of like 3 different lords, and you can choose if you want to like challenge them and insult them and whatever, and then you can go teleport towards them, you know. Or actually, yeah, no, they should give Wulfric like, they should basically just give Wulfric Oxyodal's teleport. That'd be the way to go, I reckon. So basically, make it his like primary mechanic. Like he should just be teleporting around fighting dudes. That should be his main thing that he does, you know. Yeah, actually that'd be cool. Yeah, they should basically give Wulfric to teleport any port he likes. Yeah, that'd be cool actually. Yeah, yeah, make it like, I don't know, yeah, maybe. I don't know, I feel like they could do the Oxyodal thing and then make it like a bit of a roleplay thing around him getting quests to defeat different lords and stuff. And then he gets the ability to teleport to that region.
Very well!
But, I mean, I guess it would be cool if he could just teleport wherever he wanted, but I feel like if you could teleport wherever you want, people won't use it to roleplay his actual thing. They'll just use it to like conquer the map, you know what I mean? Well, I mean, people are going to use it to conquer the map anyway, but I feel like if you kind of limit it to, yeah, just only a certain number of like quest objectives each time or something, that might be better. I'm seeing a lot of heroes, Infernal Dominance stacking. You know it, Grand Stratagem. You called it. Yeah, I got 2 heroes with knowledge. I got 2 wizards with knowledgeable, and everybody else has got Infernal Dominance. So our our melee infantry are rocking around with like 91 melee attack. Got their damage up to 68. We should be able to get that up to. I think you can get their. What do you get their damage up to eventually? Like 120 or something. I think you can get their damage up pretty high. Once we get them to the point where they can one-shot other infantry, like when we get them to like 80 damage and stuff, that'll be pretty hot. But yeah, I don't know, it might take a while. Okay, these guys are still passive, which is cool. May as well waste their ammo. Isn't the Lizard Man teleport based on slam gateways or something? Yeah, I'm not sure, sorry, Clunky. But I'm not saying that they have the same like storyline or whatever. Like, I'm not saying we should have Wulfric teleporting through slam gateways. I'm just saying use the actual in-game mechanic to represent his like, you know, ability for Seafang to take him to anywhere in the world. Do you eventually change out the Berserkers from Marauder Champions? No, I don't think so. I think the idea is just keep the Berserkers because they're so cheap. Isn't working too well. It's gonna take us quite a while to waste all this, isn't it? I'm liking how they keep wasting their fireballs though, shooting into the ground. But yeah, I've always been obsessed. I've always been interested in Marauder Champions, but I've never really used them that much. I mean, this would perhaps be a good opportunity to use them, but yeah, I don't know. Marauder Champions, I don't think that they get the upgraded version of the Berserk that the Berserkers get, do they? So they don't get the 20% physical resist. So yeah, I don't know. They have got armor though. Berserkers until you get mammoths. Yeah, that's probably the thing. But yeah, I'm not really planning on getting to that mammoth stage. I'm planning on just staying in Berserker. I love Marauder Champions because they don't melt instantly to chaff. But you're right about the money. Also, by that point, you have mammoths. So yeah. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of having like a front line of like 4 champions just to have shields, you know. And armor, and then have the rest be berserkers, and then it sort of make it a little bit more tactical as well. Like instead of having all of your infantry the same, just all berserkers, you'd have like some different specialists. You know, you'd have your marauder champions to tank, and you have your berserkers to kill, kind of thing, something like that. But I don't know, like because you got so many heroes and other crap, like don't really have the capacity to have those specialist tank units. Well, especially when you don't need them really because we've got heroes to tank. Kind of what I'm thinking. Yeah, I think if you wanted to make it so you could travel anywhere on the map, then I think they should make it like the world routes thing. Make it, yeah, you can travel anywhere on the map, but only once every 10 turns. That'd be alright. I mean, that'd be not overpowered. Like, I think that'd be fine balance-wise. I don't think it'd be as much fun, though. I think that, like, something like Oxyodal's mechanic, where you can always teleport back to your home port. Like, maybe he has, like, a home port. Yeah, like, his capital goes to whichever is the, you know, his home port or whatever. And then from there, he can teleport to, you know, the whatever his current challenge is, you know. But yeah, it's sort of weird with his lore because he doesn't get challenged, he does the challenging, right? That's his whole thing, because that's why he knows how to insult people in like every different language so that he can force them to accept duels with him. We're just about done. It seemed like there was a lot of ammo to waste and it took ages, but time flies when you're talking shit about Wulfric. Traveler could easily be on a cooldown or bound with bounty missions. I'd be cool with it. Yeah, either way. But yeah, I think like just from you guys talking about it, like it makes total sense to me now. Like that, you know, granted when they first created Wulfric, like the technology didn't exist. You know, they hadn't kind of invented the idea of like Oxyodal's teleport and stuff. But I think now that we've got Oxyodal's teleport, now that we've got rifts, you know, we've got sea lanes, you know, I feel like they should definitely give Wulfric something special to do with that. Oh, you know what they could do? Another thing they could do is they could put in more sea lanes. I think it'd be really good if they had sea lanes in the middle of the ocean as well. Like you should be able to sail from like Ulthuan down to the middle of the ocean in between Southlands. Oh yeah, actually that's a good call because Ulthuan, like the High Elves are supposed to be great sailors, right? They dominate, you know, dominating the trade routes and all that kind of stuff. So it kind of makes sense to give the High Elves like their own sea lanes, you know. And if they put like, so yeah, just say so what I'm proposing is just say they put like 3 more sea lanes in there, right? So they have one sea lane going from the top of Ulthuan up to, I don't know, near Norsca. They have one sea lane going from the bottom of Ulthuan, like in between Ulthuan and Bretonnia, down to like down just past Miragliano, around that area. And they have another one going from Miragliano over to Lustria or something, or Hexawattle or some shit. I don't know, whatever. There's some sea lanes around the middle there, right? And then you just make it so that Wulfric can travel through sea lanes in one turn. So everyone else takes like 4 to 5 turns to go down a sea lane, but Wulfric can do it in one turn. So that's how he's like teleport sort of mechanic works. He's just like a super good sailor kind of thing. But I don't know, that I think in the lore he can actually just teleport, right? But yeah, anyway, long story short, I feel like if they put more sea lanes into the game, if they had like 8 sea lanes instead of 4, then it would make it a bit more, they could like normalize it more, if you know what I mean. It would make it less, like it would stick out less because it would be more common. And you could just have like little short ones where you can just take the sea lane and it gives you like a slipstream that lets you travel like 3 turns movement in one turn down the coast. Like, you know, like maybe there's one that goes from the northwestern coast of Southlands to, fuck, I just have to stop. I just have to stop and actually just talk about this and to get it out of my system. Sorry. 1 second. Please hold. Yeah, so currently there's sea lane going from there to there. There's a sea lane going from there to there. There's a sea lane going from here to there. And there's a sea lane going from like there to down here or something like that. So yeah, I'm saying like you put another sea lane that goes from like here to down to here. And then you put a sea lane that goes from like here over to Lustria. And then you have another sea lane that goes from Lustria up to Nagarond. And then you have another one that goes from here down to Ostland or whatever. So these ones are like trade route kind of sea lanes, you know? And basically you can just travel around the sea lanes, like you can use the sea lanes like easier, faster or whatever. That was just, I don't know, just a little thought that I just had then. Sorry, I don't know why I needed to share that, but it was bursting out of me, you know? I just had to share it. All right. I don't want my precious marauders to get damaged. Maybe if we kind of just run around the sides and try to... I'm trying to get them to blow up, basically. Oh shit, knights. I didn't think it through.
With speed.
wonder if I can pull out of there.
Quickly now. So be it.
Yeah, it looks like we're gonna be able to get out. Beautiful. Alright.
Into position!
Shaman sorcerer!
Winds to me!
Positioning! Manifested!
No, that missed. Swing and a miss.
Shamanic death!
Cast marauders! Now! Faster! A blade!
This feels is a bit hectic.
Going now! Conjuring and killing! What to do?
Chaos marauders! Bring us to carnage! With speed! Tracking!
I'll be there! This one's good!
Scouts for my arm!
Taste the power
Maneuvering!
Marauder, chieftain.
Chaos marauders! Charge them!
I win. Marauder, chieftain.
Mortal fool! The dark gods command me! All will be despoiled! Your will! Yes! For the blood gods! Eating!
Shaman sorcerer!
Oh shit.
Winds to me!
Oh shit.
Chaos
He's dead.
marauders!
He's nearly dead.
Onwards!
Dodge! Charge! Archers!
Leader
Spearmen,
of
I mean,
savages.
javelin
Hurry.
hunters. Get in there.
Marauder,
Let's just get the fuck
chieftain.
out of there. This is a bit of a mess, this battle, I gotta admit.
Wulfric the one!
Not going super well.
Quickly now! Slay! A bloodbath awaits! Now!
Alright, that was pretty tough. But we did alright. Alright. These guys are all gonna die because they're in the settlement. The extra will be routed already. Oh shit, we lost our chariot as well.
Quick!
What? Will full map be playable? Yes, full map will be playable, yep. You can select 3 fire casters and cast Firestorm at once. All 3 will go in different directions most of the time. Yeah, nice. I think I remember there was something weird about that too, where you could sort of like, if you have enough, I think if you have enough winds to cast 1, then you can cast all 3 at once or something. I think it was something like that. But I don't know. I feel like you could, yeah, I can't really remember how it went now, but I feel like you could somehow exploit it to cast like multiple, like out of the same winds of magic at the same time or something. But it wasn't, I don't know, it didn't seem that great though, because you couldn't, It didn't give you any extra wins. Like, it still cost you the wins, but it was like if you didn't have enough wins, then you would get it, you know. But you could only basically do it once. I think that was how it went.
This way.
But yeah, even if you can't exploit it, just being able to cast like I really like casting like multiple fireballs at once as well. Like when you've got like multiple characters with fireball and just casting them all at once. Just I don't know, for some reason it feels cool. Pew pew.
Despoil and ravage. True savages. Tribesmen, gather.
Slaughter the sheep. Where's my next quarry?
Let's go to chariot. True Firestorm is very powerful at the start when they're standing still. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, if you can get them to blob up. Don't you go mad at the interface sounds so loud? No. I mean, I have the
Tribal fury. Chieftain of
I have my volume down there. I can turn it down a bit though. Which option is it? Interface. Let's turn that down a bit. I know, hopefully that's a bit better. Don't want to like burst your eardrums or anything. It's probably mainly after if I've done ammo wasting that's mainly you notice that it's really annoying because you're hearing that constant click 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 click. Should we try and take the garrison out while there's no one home? I really wish we could get some more units in here though.
overrun the world. In agreement.
What?
Oh yeah, how are our allies? They're not really our allies, but they're our non-aggression ranked partners. Extreme paranoia.
I'm so hungry, cannot focus.
Ah, great power. Yeah, great power screamers. That's right. Well, so capacity 4 out of 7, 6 out of 7. Yeah, we'll get one more werekin. Try and get some more sorcerers, and then we can start abandoning all of our settlements. Thanks, Nicholas. Much appreciated. Your strat this game is to rush down Karl Franz before Confederation. I hate Grand Stratagem. No, we're actually trying to migrate to Hexawatl, and along the way pick up like every single buff that you can get for Berserkers. Declared war? What the? Why? Why? Stupid elves? Like, you're at war with two of the same factions that we're in the same wars. We're on the same side, bro. Jesus. Why? Are they going to gank my lone lord now? No, they didn't. Alright, cool. So they just declared war for no reason. Yes. Idiots. Fools. Infernal dominance. Kind of wouldn't mind getting wouldn't mind getting another knowledgeable.
Battle is foreseen.
No worries, those wimpy elves never leave their forest anyways. Yeah, for sure. Hopefully they'll just stay there and not do anything. Be afraid of the elves that are a whole 3 ranks power weaker than you. Are they 3 ranks weaker than me? Yeah, they're pretty much the same strength as me, aren't they? This one's a nice easy one, is that it's always like, you know, not too stressful. So there's 2 of those. There's 2 of those. There's only 1 of those, I think. There's 2 of those. So it's this one. Shield of Ptolos and 1,000 gold. Yes, please. Don't mind if I do. Alright, and then you can just come on down. Oh, these guys are still getting their balls up to try to take out my settlement. Okay, which one are we trying to do? Where's the question mark? Oh, it's there. So the arrow is pointing to it, so it's the triangle. Boom. Armor of Destiny. Yeah! And we got 1,000 gold as well. Boom. Does he actually equip it, or does it just go into the pool? It just goes into the pool. I guess we'll go for a Vicious Assault again. This guy... Should we send him over here to... that one, we got 2 of those. Don't have 2 of those. Do have 2 of those. Do have 2 of those. So it must be this one. Scaling Trader? Yeah, that's pretty whack. But I got 1,000 gold out of it, so that's cool. And this guy got to level up. Yeah, we need, like, I feel like they definitely need more, like, ability to go onto land and go off, like, yeah, I feel like if Norsca just had, like, no penalty to go into water, from water to land. I think somebody was suggesting that earlier today or yesterday. That was, yeah, that would be really cool. Hey, Latoro says, oh my god, you know how to solve the puzzles? I sure do. Some of them I know off the top of my head. Other ones I go into my Discord. Oh yeah, for anyone who didn't check it out before, I've pinned a comment there. Join the Discord. Go to the welcome section. Click the bell if you want notifications for my streams. There's also a section called Total War. No, there's also a section called Warhammer II resources, and it has a link to a Steam guide that shows you all of the solutions to all of the puzzles. I didn't create the Steam guide. There's just a link there. There's a link to lots of different resources. The Steam guide for the puzzles. There's a link to Specifics Ultimate Ancillary guide that we were looking at before. There's a link to the, All Lord defeat traits if you want to look them up. Yeah, so Warhammer 2 resources, and there's also Warhammer 3 resources now as well. I don't know if it's got much stuff in it, but. I don't know if I should change this guy out for a different guy.
Despoil and ravage.
The eternal challenger.
I feel like I'm going to take casualties. I don't want to lose any casualties. Steam Puzzle Guide, a lot of chat. Yeah, I don't know actually the name of the guy who made the Steam Puzzle Guide, but thank you, Steam Puzzle Guy. Yeah, if anyone does use the guides as well, like, yeah, it's really nice if you take the time to go to Steam and just chuck a like and maybe give them a Steam award. If you're like me, you've got like millions of Steam points and you don't use them for anything, so if you'll be able to give away heaps of awards and stuff if you want to chuck out an award. And I always try to chuck awards and likes onto anyone who does Steam guides because they're like, Steam guides are essentially like a thankless task, you know what I mean? They're not monetized in any way. You know, I mean, some people like you know, use them to sort of advertise their channel or to like post up like groups of their videos and stuff like that. Like I've done that before for Chaos Gate, but a lot of these written guides, you know, they're not monetized in any way. They're just put up because the guys just want to, you know, share the knowledge, share the science. So yeah, I feel like it's really always good to support those guys. It's called Treasure Hunt Puzzle Solutions by Wallets. Oh, thanks a lot, Peanuts. So yeah, Wallets. Thanks, Wallets. Good work. Yeah, I mean, I quite often don't use the puzzle guide because I like to just figure it out myself, just that little bit of a different, just a little bit of thought exercise that's slightly different from the normal Total War cycle, you know what I mean? But I definitely like to use it for those ones where you turn, you know, you have to turn the thing around. Like sometimes my brain hurts a bit trying to figure those ones out.
Incantations ready! Shaman sorcerer! Death unsure! This one's good! Conjuring! Achilles! Wins to me!
Community of gamers work same as scientists, sharing knowledge, write articles, etc. Yeah, exactly. I'm not sure if the peer reviewing is quite as rigorous as in the science community, but yeah, I feel like it's kind of like the same kind of thing. It's just, yeah, like, I don't know. I mean, with YouTubers like me, like, and bigger ones as well, you know, like, it's a bit different because you've got a bit more skin in the game kind of thing. Like, it's like, I'm not saying it's like, what am I trying to say? I don't know. Like if you're cynical, you know, you could say that for YouTubers like me, like, the main reason why we share knowledge and stuff like that is so that we can monetize that in terms of making money from videos and stuff. But but what I was saying is for those written guides, they're not monetized at all, you know. It's purely just nerds trying to fucking share the knowledge, you know. But yeah, but also with the whole thing about like YouTubers and stuff doing it, like doing guides and stuff like that to try to feed views and to monetize the shit, or like I do to make videos to kind of monetize the sciencing and whatever, you know. It's like, yeah, you could look at it like that if you're pretty cynical, but like on the other hand, like if you want to make money, if you want to make a lot of money, like the way to do it is not to make fucking game guides on YouTube, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. Like the stuff I do is not really designed to make a lot of money, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, I'd be happy if I did make money from it, but you know what I mean? I'm sure there's like, if my mission in life was to make a lot of money from YouTube, I don't think that I would have gone about it, you know, anything like what I'm doing like right now, you know what I mean? Like there'd be better games to cover, there'd be better things to cover that are not games, you know, and stuff like that. So, you know, I feel like that's the thing you gotta, like, with all the YouTubers and stuff like that, you know, you might think people are shills or fucking whatever, but you know, at the end of the day, like content creators that do this, like all of the Total War content creators, you know, like they all cover it because they love Total War, you know, like it's not like, you know what I mean, like it's not like they didn't get into like being Total War YouTubers because they wanted to get rich, like, you know. Key on making money is not to share the secret of how to do it. Yeah, that's probably smart. That's probably smart. In science, 50% of people work for money and 50% work for the ideas. Same as gamers. Yeah, that's probably about true, yeah. If Mercy wanted to get rich, he would be on OnlyFans playing Total War and wearing only a scabbard. Exactly. But yeah, I think you get what I mean, you know, like there's I'm sure there's better ways to make money. Like I can't remember, I think I worked it out one time and I worked out that I make about $1 an hour or something, like from YouTube, you know what I mean? Like I do make a bit of money from it, but I work like, you know, I do like a fuck ton of hours on it. I'm not working that much on YouTube at the moment. At the moment I'm only doing about 40 hours a week on YouTube, I guess. Plus, you know, my 45 hours a week on a normal job, you know, and, you know, you basically make fuck all money, but, you know, so it's like, I mean, I'm sure the bigger channels, like, and people who are better at it make a lot more money than I do. But yeah, anyway, like, yeah, whatever. I'm sure you can make a lot of money from it, but I'm just saying, like, just because you can make a lot of money from it doesn't mean that the people who do its primary motivation is just making as much money as they can. You know, because if your primary motivation was to make as much money as you can, I don't think that you would be a Total War YouTuber, you know what I mean? Selling my bathtub water to Nova followers? Exactly. That's what it's all about. I like your stream content, takes, Volkmar cosplay, etc. No shame in making money so you can focus more on your craft. Yeah, that's it. That's basically how it is for me, Grand Strategy. Like, I don't expect to ever get rich doing this, but if I could make enough money so that I could actually do this instead of having to do my other fucking job that I don't want to do, that, like, you know, that's pretty much like every day. It's like, I wish that I could just, like, I'm at my other job thinking, fuck, I wish I could just be not doing this so that I could be doing Total War stuff. You know, it's like, it kind of, I don't know, I didn't used to mind it as much when before. Like, I've always been like pretty not very ambitious, you know what I mean? Like, I sort of feel bad that I'm not ambitious. Sometimes I try and be more ambitious, and I feel like, oh, I should be more ambitious, you know what I mean? But at the end of the day, really, I think I always just wanted a job that was secure, that's fairly, you know, yeah, just fairly secure, and that I can just turn up every day and do it, and I don't have to worry about it. And then I can spend all my mental energy on my hobbies, you know, like playing Total War, doing jiu-jitsu, fighting dudes with swords, punching people in the head, you know, boxing and shit, you know, like, and just like that was always, like, I was always way more passionate about, you know, sport, like martial arts and stuff and gaming and all that than I was about my job. I know some people are really obsessed with their careers and they want to, you know, go far, but I was never really, but anyway, long story short, it never really bothered me, like, working. I'm just like, yeah, man, it's fine, whatever, go do my work for 8 hours and then I can do whatever the fuck I want after that, you know. I had this sort of job where I don't take any stress home, I just do my job and, you know, and it never really bothered me. But now that I really want that extra time, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, oh fuck, that's 8 hours every day, 8 hours. Imagine what I could do with 8 extra hours in a day. You know, so now that I'm trying to do YouTube stuff, it's like it actually does kind of like, it's a bit more of a sacrifice because I could be doing something that I more want to do with that, you know, with that time.
Slaughter the sheep.
I feel like, do you reckon we can take Altdorf with this army we've got now?
To the four corners.
I feel like we might be able to. Ambition may be your enemy. Maybe it will be. Having work as a hobby is a two-edged sword. If it pisses you off too much for some reason, you'll hate both your work and your hobby. Yeah, true, yeah. I actually literally thought that before. I remember actually thinking about doing YouTube a while before I actually did it, and thinking that I didn't want to do it because I didn't want to ruin, you know, my love for the game and stuff. But yeah, no. At some point, I just thought, fuck it, I'm just gonna do it. All right, so should we attack right now with our busted ass army? Well, it's not that busted, but it's a bit busted. Or yeah, because these other guys won't be able to join in if we attack right now.
Overrun the world.
So it'd be really good to have this Misshapen, to have that extra -5 leadership. Why don't you get Throgg in here? Do you reckon Throgg would be good? No regeneration. He's pretty good in a blob, isn't he? Maybe not. Maybe not against... You can easily take Altdorf. Yeah, do you reckon just take it right now?
No escape.
I'm kind of thinking I should take it right now because otherwise, if they've got other armies floating around...
Marauders all. Chieftain of the tribe.
I'll be there.
Yeah, see, this guy's going to come back and garrison it, and then it's going to be a pain in the ass.
I guide the tribe. I'll take them.
Did that work? What happened just then? Did it work? Or did it not? I'm not sure what happened there.
A challenge?
Yeah, I ask religion for advice sometimes. Haven't really talked to him much about that kind of stuff for a while though. He's pretty busy, like I don't want to just pester him asking him about YouTube shit all the time. But yeah, sometimes if, I don't know, if I think of something that he might actually be interested in or something, I'll ask him about it.
Despoil and ravage.
But yeah, I think Legends philosophy is basically just work really fucking hard. You know? Just make heaps of videos and make them really good. And just keep fucking making heaps of videos and making them really good. And just never stop. That's how you do it.
What?
It's not really a secret. It's just, it's like, you know,
Well
it's like you have to work really hard and be really good. And just never stop. So yeah, it's not really like an easy, it's not like a two easy tricks to become super successful on YouTube. It's like, yeah, no, it's exactly how you think it is. It's exactly what you're worried that it will be. It's going to be really hard work, and you're going to have to do it forever, basically.
Speak.
If you want to grow a lot, or maybe you could just be really smart. That probably works too. Legend of Total War has only been doing videos for... Legend of Total War has also been doing videos for 10 years from back in the Total War Center game days. He's grinded forever. Props to him. Yeah, that's it. He just never stopped. You and Heir of Carthage are in the same boat. Primary job is not YouTube, her family, kids, etc. Hard to spend time on YouTube with other priorities. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I don't have kids though. I think Air's got kids as well, so I'm lucky in that regard. He really does have a uniquely singular dedication to the grind in the Total War YouTube community. Yeah, that's it. I think Legend just is the hardest worker, you know? That's why he's so big, you know?
My challenge? Undeniable.
Just fucking do it, yeah? Can we sneak into this war without openly declaring on?
What?
We're not at war with Hochland, are we?
My hand hovers close to my blade. Utter your demand before I raise it.
We get 500 from them. What about the vampires? Are they gonna? How much money do they want to give us?
Do not underestimate the danger thou art in, mortal. Mine patience wears.
We can make them become our vassal. What the fuck? Why would they become our vassal? Are they crazy? Man, these guys love it. They love the idea of us joining their war.
Very good.
Alright, game on. It's a good vessel, but don't trust them. Yeah, no, I wouldn't trust them for sure. I trust them as far as I can spit.
To the four corners.
Yeah, I hope I haven't fucked up here.
Never.
Because we've got to fight this army straight away afterwards as well.
War unceasing. Hurt them good.
Did I already use their abilities on them or something?
Dominate.
Some stuff.
I am the wanderer. Drown them.
Making vessel just to see how much cash per turn you get for him. Yeah, can you? I've never really seen you get. I've never really seen like a huge amount of income from any like vassals. But yeah, I wonder how if you've got a lot of regions, maybe you get more. Woody Chopper's been a member now for 19 months. Patron of the Sciences. You're an Aussie, and he thinks you can spit quite far. I don't know actually. I haven't really tried spitting competitively since I was in primary school, like grade school. I don't really remember ever being like a extraordinarily good spitter. All we know is he had a cat. We don't see it for some time. Try it now. Just like spit into the camera. I don't know. I might get demonetized for that. Or maybe that's another thing that I should put on OnlyFans. But yeah, thanks a lot for your support, Woody Chopper. You're one of our most long-standing members. You must be nearly the oldest. I don't think you were the first. I don't think you were the very first person to join, but you were like, you're in that oldest group, I'd say. All right, so probably what we're gonna do is hide in a corner. Use our wolves to waste all their artillery. You were third, damn you, Razgroth. Yeah, Razgroth was one of the first, wasn't he? I saw Razgroth the other day. He doesn't. I don't think he watches the. I don't think he watches the streams that much, but yeah, every now and again. I think he turned up for one of those read and discuss streams.
We serve the gods! Chaos Marauders!
What? Shaman sorcerer!
Great gate, blob working inside gate, non-stop flamestorm. Yeah, we can do that for sure. I was just thinking maybe I should waste the ammo.
The master's puppet.
Waste the ammo on the artillery.
Shame on sorcerer.
I suppose we can just not take the artillery in the first place.
Time for
That'd be a good
sorcery.
call.
Wulfric the Wanderer!
I've seen victory.
Something like that. We could probably get closer than that. The mortars aren't going to reach that far, I wouldn't think.
I've seen
Something like
death.
that, maybe.
Wulfric the Wanderer!
Yeah, actually, let's try and just... Yeah, we'll try and just break in the gate as we are. How far do the mortars come out? Yeah, they come out. Oh, they got cannon... They got cannon towers. Excessive. Oh, is that a wizard fireballing me? That's right. I might get them to fireball themselves into.
Into position.
I get behind this tree so I might get a little bit of cover. It's your artillery, let them fight the Waking Blob. Yeah, that's right, yeah. When we come through the door, they might actually start mortaring their own guys, which you handle that. Oh, should they open the gates on me? Fucking gate bugging me. Oh yeah, there we go. Nice mortar shot into the side there. Okay, might drop one now. Oh, shit. Oh, he got inside of the range of the guns. That was brutal. Oh well, so much for the flamestorms. I think we've had about as many flamestorms as we're gonna have this battle. Oh, he nearly bought the big one. Shit, our chances of winning this battle just went down quite a bit. I mean, we're still in the game, but it's not great. Luckily we've still got our mortars. You have to send your wizard with the waking. No, we can't send the wizard in there, he'll die. We could send back a Weirkin to dodge the bullets for him, but I mean I could have just dodged the bullets. I just wasn't paying attention. Still got shitloads of ammo.
Kill everything.
Yeah, you mean I should have sent him in earlier? Yeah, could have done that, but I kind of needed him to block the towers from shooting the guys. Yeah, I should have just brought one of the Werekin out to like dodge for him, but yeah.
The gods have abandoned us!
We've decimated a fair chunk of their dudes so far. See if we can regen a bit of health here. Right, there goes the gate. Oh shit! Fuck, this is all fucked.
Chaos Marauders! Making my way! Chaos Marauders! What to do?
I can't believe those cannon towers did so well through the tree.
Positioning!
Like I shouldn't have put him on his shouldn't have put him on that shouldn't have put him on that
Bring us to carnage!
thing.
Your will! Bring us to carnage! Moving out! Chaos Marauders! Roar! Climb their pitiful walls!
Yeah, this is gonna be a fuck.
Raid the walls! Break the walls!
Might be just about it might be just about the death of this campaign, yeah. Pretty rough.
Quickly! Chaos Marauders! Yes! Climb their pitiful walls!
These mortars are gonna fucking ruin us.
Climb their pitiful walls! Break the walls!
Maybe we can.
Shame on sorcerer!
Break the walls!
Alright, break. Break.
Chaos Marauders!
I've seen victory!
Very well! Yes? Your will!
Heroes can't get up on the walls. They're all large.
Chaos
And Marauders can get up on the walls, but they're gonna yeah, they're gonna get fucked up by those
Yes, Lord!
fucked up by that artillery.
Wulfric the Wanderer!
We can shut down that artillery right quick. Good. Yeah, that's fast enough, unfortunately.
Skulls for the skull throw! Honoring's team! Retreat! Ready to run! Chaos Marauders!
Well, actually, maybe if we get our figures in here.
Wreak carnage! Yes! Get them! Blood! For chaos! Hear my taunts!
Here's what I'm here quickly.
Chaos Marauders!
Yeah, that was rough. That was bad. Because
Now's our time.
because yeah, we've got another army to fight, at least another army to fight. The other army's only like 7 or 8 units or something, or 8 or 9 units, but there could be another army, like there could be another like 2 stacks just out of range of us, you know, that we can't see, and then that army can make the initial attack, and the other 2 stacks can come in, and we're screwed. So yeah, I probably overextended a bit here. I mean, even if we had done that perfectly, like it, you know, it probably still was pretty risky to attack it without knowing what else was around. But I was worried about losing the initiative, because if, you know, if that other army had have moved into that other army had have moved into Altdorf, then it would have been, you know, heckers, bro. Just fight it, you pussy. What do you mean? I'm already fighting. I already fought it. Changing mounts heals the caster outside army. Yeah. That is true. Just fight the other army. We're not going to have any movement though, because I'm going to occupy Altdorf. You reckon I should sack Altdorf? Oh, check this guy out. He's so nearly dead. I don't know. I'm not sure if I'll have enough movement. It's like so nearly dead. So we get 2,500 just for taking it. The thing is, if I occupy it, right, like straight away, I might be able to recruit. Ugh. 39,000 gold. I do want that gold, but I mean, I've already got 40,000 gold in the bank. It literally doubles the money. Yeah, but I mean, I already got 40,000 gold. Like, how much money do I need? You know what I mean? Everyone's like, sack it, sack it, sack it, money, get the money. You always look, well, all right, fuck it, let's sack it then.
Heading out
The big sack.
to the 4 corners.
Right, now we can just straight away attack this guy as well. But the poor old army is looking pretty fucking busted, I gotta say.
Despoil and ravage.
We'll run, you got the money? Yeah, I could run back over here.
Undeniable.
Because yeah, if I go back to here, then
Okay.
it's good, because that way this guy can't come and take out my minor. Like these 2 little guys would be, if I run off somewhere else, they'd be able to run straight through Altdorf and cap these guys, which we don't want.
I guide the tribe. Yes, yes, go.
Enslave the Southerners. Done.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Norsca should be able to sail down the river and immediately retreat with all the monies. Yeah, I feel like you should be able to just run away. That'd be cool. What do we got here? What's that? Is it a barracks? No, it's kilns. So they don't. I wish they had a tier 3 barracks. We could get berserkers. But alas, they deny. They didn't have one of those. So I've already done all my heroes for the time. Yep.
Demonic murderer.
Demonic murderer. That's pretty good. Classic. Alright. I'm scared. I'm really scared. I'm worried this guy's gonna come for me.
No.
Like, I'm worried there's another army here, or there's another army like here, and this guy's gonna force march up to here. Oh, actually,
Never.
they can't, and they can't attack over here. That's cool. Yeah, genius. I didn't even mean to do that, but I just realized that 9,000 likes. What do you mean 9,000 likes? How could I have 9,000 likes? I got 90 likes, 90. No, no, there's no, Legend doesn't stream on Friday nights. No, it's just probably just because Legend's not streaming, so they've got a few more people in the normal. And I think that also, like, I think everyone's enjoying the carnage of the Norsca. What does Norsca even have money to spend? What does Norsca even have to spend money on? Oh, well, I think for Norsca, it's not really about spending the money on anything. It's more about just, like, maintaining our quality of life, you know what I mean? Like, we just want to be able to cruise around, just fighting battles and raising shit and just not worrying about stuff, you know? It's peace of mind money, you know what I mean? It's not like we don't need the money because we're greedy. We need that money to just keep us afloat. Mammoths, yeah, that's right. You got to buy a new mammoth. The new mammoth from this season. Have 4 misshapen lords. You can afford it now. Yeah, that's true. Actually, as soon as we capture Altdorf, I'll recruit another lord for sure. I'm gonna buff all these guys up as much as we can because we might be in a fight for our life in a second. And I'm actually take these guys off their chariots and put them on foot. They got the shit shot out of them last round. It's brutal. This guy's level 18. He's like so close to getting immortality as well. We can just keep him alive for like a couple more turns. Could be all good. Dementor sword, very nice. Death blow. Yeah, sure. Can't really fit any more. Can't really fit anything else on him. Maybe I'll... no, that's fine. Yeah, I'll leave that. Oh, he doesn't need the terrifying thing of E because he already causes terror, I think. There we go. Give Armor of Destiny to Wulfric? Yeah, that's true. We should give Armor of Destiny to Wulfric. Because he needs all the help he can get. Just want to Shield of Tolos. That one would be good. That's fine on him, actually. I got Charm Shield. That'll do. That'll do for now.
Did you say something?
Well, maybe the CA doesn't think you have enough subs yet, but the Slanesh bots think that you're awesome. Yeah, the Slanesh bots are way into me. I've reached partner status with the Slanesh bots for sure. Yeah, no, it's all right. I'll I think I'll get to partner status eventually. Hopefully before next DLC. Because yeah, like I took off 3 months off for Warhammer 3, just to go full time on YouTube, but I don't think I really made the most of it. You know. Can you ban it? I can ban the word love chat so that they can't basically put their name of their thing up. I'll try that. Go settings, community, I think it is. Settings, community, blocked words. And then we put love chat in there as a blocked word, and then Bob's your uncle. Does banned words apply to names? Oh, I don't know. I'm not sure actually. Guess we'll find out. If they pop back in again, then we'll know it didn't work. Oh wow, we're nearly there. 50. We're trying to get to 15,000 to get to partner status with Creative Assembly, but I think they changed it now, so you don't automatically get it when you get to 15,000. So I kind of missed out a bit too slow for that one. But anyway, we're nearly there. Only like 49 subscribers away from 15,000. So yeah, I'll probably have to do a bit of a 15,000 celebration. Yeah, hey, it's actually even beyond 14. It's 14,951. So I'm literally 49 subscribers away from getting there. So yeah, so probably in the next week sometime maybe we'll get there. It's pretty cool. Time to get the alt accounts out. Nah, you guys don't need to do anything. If you enjoy the content, then yeah, please watch and share and whatever else. But no, you don't need to go out of your way to do anything special. Oh, okay. I think. Oh, okay. I didn't think that Altdorf was going to reinforce across the water like that, but yeah, they did. I kind of knew that actually. Yeah, I don't know. I thought that it would, but then I checked and there was no line, so I thought, oh, yeah, it doesn't work. But I think when there's a garrison, like it doesn't, like the garrison reinforcement doesn't like work properly. All right, so we can't auto resolve. We'll lose our mage. Yeah, this is fucked. Run away? If I run away, then I don't get the replenishment. Yeah, like I thought the garrison would reinforce, but then I sort of checked it and it didn't have the line, so I was like, oh yeah, that's fine. But I forgot that, they can, what do you call it? I forgot that it doesn't show up in his garrison, yeah. If you run away, there's no garrison. Yeah, but if I run away, I don't get the replenishment. I'm in replenishment stance at the moment. So I don't want to be busted like I am right now next turn again, you know what I mean? Casualties. Oh no, the thing is I lose that hero. Like I could put, like theoretically I could accept the loss of all of those marauders, but I can't accept the loss of this like level 18 fire mage that's just about to become immortal. You know what I mean? Wulfric, the tank main army, has resist. He's not resistant to guns. Like this dude here could kill him, I'd say. He's only got fuck all health. What? Oh my god, I didn't realize that. Like literally 1 hit point left. Oh, that's fucked. Hey, old fart. Welcome to the Patrons of the Sciences. Got a new member. All hail, old fart. Enjoy your new Doge of Venice pimp hat. And yeah, thank you for your support. Your hero may level up and be saved. If that's too hard, he'll die. I know. I can't. I'm definitely not overcasting anything. A single overcast would easily kill him. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do. Oh, fuck. The hero can hide in the forest even on a chariot. That is correct. That's correct. Like, we need one of these. We need one of these mages to kill. Yeah, I was thinking about retreating the hero, but we need at least one of these mages in the battle so he can kill the dudes, right? Like we can't retreat everyone, or there's no one left to win the battle for us, right? So I'm thinking we do like sort of a new box. I don't know. So we put our 4 werebeasts up the front here. If you retreat the castles, they got no magic. Yeah, exactly. So I've got to keep at least this guy, so he can do Purple Sun. Purple Sun's maybe not as good. Man, 10 wins Flamestorm. So good. It's not going to be great against. Not going to be great against Reichsguard. You can put the Working Blob here to take out the reinforcement army. Alright, I'm gonna put the mammoths nearby as well, so they can draw fire. Yeah, the reinforcements have not much. We can hopefully break them straight away. Actually, maybe we should even take these guys into cause terror on them as well.
Chaos Marauders! Wulfric the Wanderer! What to do?
The Werkin are just gonna have to really pull their weight. Yeah, the Werkin have to just fucking do it all. You're gonna have to do it all.
The Dark Gods command me!
I've seen victory!
Like, even if like they're shooting at this guy and like a bullet misses or something, it could like hit him. Like, fuck. Just have to have everyone hidden.
Chaos Marauders! Yes!
I've seen victory!
Wulfric the Wanderer!
All right.
Death! Yes! Mortal fool! Chaos Marauders! That's what the Masters bid! So bid! Attack the Martyrs! Chaos Marauders!
Oh, fuck off. The mortars are
Quickly now!
really going.
Obeying! What? Kill them all! We want their eyes!
Fuck. Sense of so fucked. Oh, they've got another mortar over there. Fuck, I forgot. Where's their mortar? They got a mortar. What? I thought I just saw mortars coming from over there. Is they got a mortar behind the hill or something?
Chaos Marauders! Bring us to carnage! Charge them!
Did he just die? Oh, they just ganked. Oh, right.
Shields up!
Ganked my other lord.
Pick the Wanderer! Give us carnage! Blood!
Those guns, I need to sort that shit out.
Scouts for my
Oh.
massacre!
Oh man, if those mortars hit my I need to get spells in here to do damage, but if I do, then
Chaos Marauders!
like I'll probably die.
Them! Kill the Southerners! Hunters, men! Cut them down! Quick! Kill them! Chaos Marauders! Give us carnage!
Oh, it's these fucking things.
Incantation ready! Conjuring a killing! Shaman sorcerer! Dead manifested!
No! Chaos Marauders!
Ready to murder! Shaman
Right.
sorcerer!
Yes, Lord! They will succumb! Onward! Chaos Marauders!
That lord's probably gonna fuck our
Your will! Give us ruin!
Shaman sorcerer! Wins to me!
Eat your soul! Slain! Chaos Marauder! By God's call! Quick! We want their arms! That's what the Masters bid! Take my blade! Give us carnage! Yes? To slaughter! Shine! March! Corn demands! For the Blood God! Yes, Lord!
We're gonna lose our chariot possibly. Lose a lot of stuff possibly.
Shamanic! Chaos Marauders! Yes! Bring us the...
I'm gonna escape with that.
Where's the enemy?
Send them all in. Oh shit. What's he doing? Are you losing against archers? Are you serious? Are you serious right now?
So be it!
Whew. We got something unbreakable. Oh yeah, these Sons of Altdorf, whatever. 2 months sons? Yeah, yeah, cool.
Chaos Marauders!
Man, that was brutal. Brutal. Then my expectations are so much lower in that battle. Like, normally I'm like, oh, I don't want to lose any of my berserkers, you know. Whereas in that battle, I was just like, if I just like don't lose any of my heroes, then I'd like if everything else dies, it's like it's fine. More guts than I do. I'd have detached the heroes and tried to book it or hide. Yeah, I would have. Yeah, I could have just tried to like pull all the heroes out of the army and just let the army die or whatever, but that might have been hard to come back from. We can let this werewolf regen a bit. I really wish we could get some healing or some regen on Wulfric. We might have to drop by and kill Isabella while we still can. And now for fun, here comes Ungrim and his Slayer Doomstag just for fun. Yeah, for sure. That would suck. Yeah, still slowly regenerating. Oh, we got another 3 subscribers. Thanks for subscribing, guys, whoever that was. Didn't see the message come up, but yeah, so the subscribers have gone up by another 3. So we're up to now. I only need 46 more subscribers now to get to 15,000. I should learn how to put those little like timer things up, you know, like not timer, like tracker things where it says like how many subscribers you need to get to whatever. 15k tonight? Nah, I don't think we'll get 15k tonight. But maybe this week. Hopefully, I reckon that could be doable. I can put a tracker up. Does that work? Oh, it's really small. Oh, yeah, there you go. It's sort of... There we go. It's our little tracker. It says it's not automated though. I have to manually do it. Immersive Mad, what do you mean tonight? It's 3 p.m. where I live. I don't know if you're familiar, Ruffle, but there's such a thing as date lines and time zones. I'm guessing we're not in the same one. 46 left. Yep, 46 to go. Then I can, once I get to 15,000, then I can retire. $1,000 gold's pretty sexy. I hope nobody else attacks us because they're a main faction, right? So we've still got all the minor factions. Like we've still got Nordland that hate. Oh, mother. God damn it, you guys! If I had have just occupied Altdorf, then if I had occupied Altdorf instead of taking the sack, then I would have been in those sweet, sweet walls, safe as houses. Now the vampires wouldn't fucking own my fucking settlement. Brutal. Manfred von Troll gives you 7k and takes Altdorf as payment. I know. Mundus of Meat. Plus, that replenishment looks good. Upkeep. Ooh, upkeep or replenishment. I feel like the replenishment is probably what we need more, isn't it? Killed the garrison for him. I know, he didn't have to do anything. He just went in and ruin dwelled the fucking place. But anyway, so it goes. Fuck. The thing is, we need to occupy something so that we can recruit some units. Unless we want to like global recruit, but
Speak.
yeah, it's like we can't really global recruit anything. Some Finny warriors, some armored skin wolf. We should make an armored skin wolf army. On the plus side, now you get sack money from the counts. I don't think that we want to. I don't think we want to mess with this. I hear those aren't all that good. Yeah, nah, the armored skin wolves not that good. Yeah, they're kind of slow. Yeah, the normal skin wolves. I don't know. I love the idea of the armored skin wolves, but yeah, the movement on the normal skin wolves is really good. Yeah, no, I'd agree with all of that. Oh, fuck! What are we gonna do now? Vassal them, they'll become weak. No, they won't vassal me now because they're stronger than me.
Speak thy words and put.
No, they only wanted to become vassals of me because I joined the war with them against Reichland. How are we going to do this? Infernal Dominance.
I guide
Oh, yeah.
the tribe. I guide the tribe.
All the heroes.
A battle is foreseen. Yes, yes, going. Axo.
We could go back to Dietershafen and recruit units there. Try and take Marienburg. Fuck.
Wulfric.
Yes.
Not just units, also a misshapen lord. No, it wasn't a misshapen lord. It was
Your will.
just a regular lord. It was a, I don't know what he had. Just had some other shitty skill. We still got three our three misshapen lords. 1, 2. Oh wait up. Oh maybe. Oh was he? Oh maybe he was a misshapen lord. Did we lose one? 1, 2. Shit, he was a misshapen lord. Damn it. All right, well, whatever. I'm not too bothered about it though. At least we didn't lose our heroes. Well, I guess we could go and invade Sylvania and take out. We could go and take out Sylvania. Take Manfred's capital.
Yes.
Might be the way to go. Is how fucked is Altdorf? Can we walk through their lands, or are they still? Oh no, they're still rank 15. They're still way stronger than us. All right, so we probably don't want to come down here because otherwise we're gonna get wrecked by. The Empire.
Did you say something?
Dragunov gives 2 more Rekin from tech. Yeah, that's true. Ah, we were so close. So close. We should have just occupied it. What do you do at the next level of sea access? I think I just need to apply Altfart and just they have to want to give it to me basically. But yeah, it used to be that you have to get over 15,000 subscribers, but I think they changed it so that there's no particular amount of subs that you need. It's just, you know, you just apply and they decide on various merits whether they want to give it to you or whatever. Yeah, I told the guy that I was interested, basically, I guess, or he said, yeah, I've spoken to him about it. They said that they're going to have another look at it after Immortal Empires. They're a bit busy at the moment. Oh, we got another one. It's a 14955 now. Gotta update it. Only 45 to go. Boom, there we go. Oh, there we go, 45 to go. What are we gonna do? What a fucking knob fucking end.
I go.
I know that doesn't make sense, does it? But yeah. Fuck. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I think we need to retreat. I think we need to get the fuck out of here. This is bad news. Are the fucking Wood Elves still at war with me? Or did they peace out on me? No, they're still at war with me. Fuck. I wasn't thinking it through. Yeah, well, the only thing... Oh, man. Like, the reason I attacked Altdorf that just right then is because I didn't want to waste any time. I didn't want to have to backtrack and blah, 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 you know? And now it's like... Big reach. Big... Yeah. Okay, so... Okay, one possible plan is we go up to Hergig. We take out Hergig. I'm pretty sure... Does Hergig count as a coastal... Does Hergig count as a coastal settlement? Or no? Like, actually, maybe they don't. No, they don't, do they? Neither Hergig or Talabheim count as a coastal settlement. Even though they're on both sides of the river, they don't actually count. Ehrengrad does, yeah, but Ehrengrad's fucking pretty far away. Fuck me.
Yes.
Thou darest. Do not underestimate.
45 to go. Getting there. One subscriber at a time. Actually, we need missile resistance. Fucking, we just need more Werekin. Hey, we just have a whole army of Werekin heroes. Fucking get rid of the units. Actually, that's a good point. If we just get more, if we just get our heroes to catch up with us, then we could potentially have fill up this army again with heroes.
Gauzi dar Abfa. Mui su action.
Shaman sorcerer. Harbinger of war. Deal. What? I can't.
Been so lucky with the Infernal Dominance, so I just keep getting like good traits all the time. I haven't had any Werekin ones for a while.
Despoil, ravage.
Just four Werekins won you that battle. 10 of them means that you can't ever lose. Yeah, that's probably pretty right, actually. If I can just get some health back on my mages so they don't die instantly when they get into battle, then we'd probably be pretty strong.
Undefeated.
Oh. So I guess we're going to go to Wrecker's Point or to Diedershafen, one of these, and try and get some more troops. Recruit them in back in. Yeah, I don't have any recruitment buildings back in Norsca. That's the thing. It's annoying really fast with all the levels you have to select. Yeah, well, you don't have to select them constantly though. You can let them sit for a while.
I cannot.
All right. How about if we
I'll handle it.
let's kill this fucker for starters. Get some fucking revenge.
Northmen come.
Piece of shit.
In agreement.
The eternal challenger. An unstoppable force.
Fuck, he might kill us.
I am the wanderer.
Shit. Can we win? Can I actually win this fight? Yeah, I mean the Werekin should be able to do it by themselves, shouldn't they?
Norsca.
Let's get Throgg in there. Bruh.
Time is feeding time. In my
Yeah, Manfred sucks. I was just thinking another option what we could do is maybe we should just stay here and just hide and just wait for Manfred to leave. And then yeah, just wait till Manfred leaves and then just gank it behind him. We should be able to beat the garrison, I'd say. Manage to cover your eyes and hope Manny goes away. Yeah, basically. I feel like if we sit there in ambush stance, either Manfred will leave to go and attack something, or Volkmar will go and attack Manfred. Hopefully. I mean, I don't know. I mean, the AI is not very smart, but I mean, you would think logically that surely Volkmar will go and retake Altdorf since his capital just got taken by Manfred. But, you know, the AI is not always that smart. But yeah, if I just move a little bit north of where I am right now, then I'm pretty sure I'll be out of range of Volkmar to attack from that direction. But there conceivably could be another Empire army to the north. Then we'll be screwed, basically. Just gotta ship in those guns and then we should be sweet. Oh, that might be easier said than done.
Eating time! Throgg, ready! I am Overlord! Throgg, ready! Give me flesh!
Yeah, it's kind of rough. And if we move up towards our recruitment, then we're probably going to get, I reckon the Wood Elves are going to attack us as well. Or there's also potentially another Empire army down the southwest. There could be an Empire army in the southwest. There could be an Empire army in the northeast. I've got a few heroes, but they're not really spread out enough to provide a useful tanky.
Ready!
I got it. Good evening. A regular skin hero has access to 4 types of mounts. 3 of them are stegodons. Why Norsca Shaman can't get a Warshrine Mammoth? Shaman Warshrine. Yeah, that sounds fine. I have to ambush move your way back north. Yeah, maybe.
Get there!
My piercing damage plus 10 and causes terror. Jesus, that's pretty good. I think we really need the Fear and Terror banner. We've already got plenty of Fear and Terror anyway. Oh, weapon strength plus 10% from Marauder Berserker units. Yeah. Bonus versus large 8, melee attack plus 5.
Harbinger of war.
Unwise.
So if this is, that's with increased 50% movement, so their actual movements probably only goes to about here. But yeah, this is right, we need to be invisible before we can...
My Ice Age comes!
A battle is foreseen. Point the way.
Yes!
Where's my next quarry? It is settled.
Right, well maybe we'll move... Wrong. Yeah.
Trolls!
Yes?
Battle time is feeding time!
Yeah, Throgg's immortal anyway, so he can be
Robbery!
used as a suicide scout basically.
Who's next? Ahead! Okay.
Disorder! Stomping on!
The eternal challenger.
If we get some global recruitment increases, it'd be pretty good, but...
Crossbones!
I don't know if I have misshapen lords that are ready to go yet. Two. Yeah, no, 2 misshapen lords are still 2 turns away.
Did you say so?
Right, yeah, we're probably gonna be at war with the vampires soon, so we might grab that. I wonder if we get this melee attack. Armor. Not melee, so the melee defense, 5 melee defense. I wonder if that's worth getting. Alright. Yeah, we'll see if we can get some extra cash. I think we might be right. Oh wow, we got a bunch of new subscribers. We're up to 14,959 now. Fuck, at this rate, we might get there tonight. 59. So we only got 41 to go now. Boom. Wow. I should move that over a bit so make it a bit more clear what's going on there. Yeah, I don't know how to make it look fancy with like a background on it and stuff like that. I should ask Damon Offensive. I think she knows how to do that stuff.
A battle is foreseen.
Throgg. 12. Yeah, if we can get him up to level 12, that'll be good. Get those followers.
I am the Wanderer.
Yeah, we'll take off skill points because it does get a bit annoying. Alright, this is pretty hectic. I feel like we're playing Warriors of Chaos here. We're just like going around with our hordes, trying to keep our hordes together. The order tied all around us. It's kind of scary. What the fuck? How? What? Why the fuck did Midland just force march next to me? Like, he didn't even move next to me, he force marched next to me. Like, what? Like, why would you do that? Just want to give me free XP, I guess? Wounded in assassination. Okay, well, at least he didn't get killed, I guess. Have you ever tried to ignore the Empire and just rush to conquer Ulthuan as Norsca? I don't remember last time, I think. But the thing is, you get plus 25% weapon strength if you take Altdorf. So it's pretty, like, even if you want to go to Ulthuan, like, it's pretty good to just take Altdorf on the way through. It's pretty worth it.
To the four corners.
So you check it out. There's just an enforced march right next to us. Like, why?
My challenge.
Why do that? Are you sick of living? Are you sick of living?
Unworkable.
We'll just take our technology off so that we can have a chance of getting a student follower again.
Eat my enemies.
Midlanders taking their chances with chaos crazed barbarians over stinky knife beers. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they think. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they were outside of. Maybe I was in the fog of war for them, and so they just moved there thinking it was safe or something. The AIs like me, they just go crazy and just run into fog of war with no enforced match all the time. The AI has no more settlements, the AI goes into desperate mode. Yeah, I guess so. I'll have to check it out. Maybe that's what it is.
Gonna despoil.
Let's let Throgg regenerate a bit, I guess. I do want to kill him just so we can get a little bit extra cash. I just had like a little, like just then I was just clicking around on the screen here and I just had that little, it just remembered, like I fucking love this game. I just love this game so much. I've had so much fun with this game over the years. I'm looking forward to having so much more fun with it. Like, just such a, like, I just, like, even this actions that I'm doing right now, just clicking on the screen, making my little dudes running back and forth. It's like the most basic thing, but it's just, like, just seeing your heroes, like, active on the, like, alive on the battlefield and having them run around, and I don't know, it's just so satisfying on so many different levels, you know? Like, the strategy and everything is cool, but even just, like, you know, just your little dudes, they just look cool, you know? Look at this, I've got a bunch of werewolves that are slaying this guy. Oof, you got throgged. That's having a bad time. He's pretty evasive. He's using his survival skills. Where'd he go? Oh, here he is. He's been smashed a few times. Man, how many times is he gonna get up? He's got 1 hit point left. Yeah, there he goes. Norsca's been one of my favorite factions despite its flaws. This makes me want to start a new campaign. Yeah, no, they're fun, aren't they? They're just really like a ballsy, they're just a real like ballsy kind of campaign, you know? It's fun. But yeah, sorry, Thomas, to answer your question, yeah. No, I think last time I did not, I did not rush straight there. I think I did Altdorf first, but I'm not 100% sure if I remember correctly. But no, maybe I did rush there first, and then I tried to go back to get Altdorf later. But yeah, it's much better to get Altdorf on the way because it's such a big buff. It's like 25%. But yeah, last time I did it a lot faster. I didn't try to get so many heroes. Oh, I got 2, 3, 4. I got 4 students out of that one battle. That was well worth it. With the 172 research rate now. Interesting.
A battle is foreseen. I know where.
Yeah, maybe Midland is dead now. Did they just get wiped out? Yeah, you just wiped out. Yeah, I think you're right. You were right. They were in disaster mode. I love their melee. I love Norsca because their melee can be the strongest in the game, barring Black Orcs and Warriors of Chaos. The meta in Warhammer II focuses so much on spamming ranged. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, like it's refreshing to play Norsca just because they're so different.
Ill considered.
My challenge? Undeniable. To the 4 corners. What? I'll handle it.
Can I make these elves like bow down to me or what?
High ball. Consider yourself lucky that we didn't send you to.
Oh, the vamps just lost the battle, I think. I'm not sure. Maybe not. Need to recruit disband lords to get Norma Shapen. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting some Norma Shapen. I would like to have 4.
Slaughter the sheep.
Shaman sorcerer.
think I actually don't really care what. I actually don't really care which window magic we get. So I might actually do all three at once. If we get a knowledgeable or an infernal dominance, either one's fine. So we'll just try and get as much cycling through as we can.
The eternal challenger. Ahead!
Probably should have scouted that first, but
No trouble.
King on trolls. I knew it.
I hate Throgg's voice. It's so grating.
Speak then. I go.
Where's my next quarry?
A battle is foreseen. I guide the tribe.
Harbinger of war. Making my way.
Oh yeah, we haven't done these. We haven't searched the cell yet, I don't think.
Lord of the monster horde.
Actually, what's Wulfric got anything? Should we go? What should we go for? Marauders and mammoths, I guess. War mammoth units. Or should we go for marauder hunters? You really nailed the cosplay on this one, Messi. Just yeah, it's just my normal head. I just look like Wulfric to start with. Pretty much. I should shave my head. I was actually thinking about doing it like live on stream, but it's too much screwing around. I could quickly go into the other room and shave it and come back. But I know that'd be a bit silly. I feel like if I did a poll, do you want me to shave a mohawk into my hair right now? Then like 90% of people would say yes though. So I don't know. You need an 8-pointed star on your head somewhere? I have done that before. I did it, I dyed it, or a friend of mine dyed it. So I had like dark brown hair, but I had like a blonde 8-pointed star dyed onto it. But it would look cooler if it was shaved. Warekin Doomstack? Yeah, it looks like that's going to be the thing because they're the only thing we can keep alive. Just trying to think, do we want to invest in, like, get the +8 Marauders, bonus versus large, and then also maybe get the extra ammunition? Or should we just like go for mammoths instead? Yeah, if I we'll go for mammoths, so it's fine.
Tribal seal.
Melee defense on your models. How do you get lots of melee defense on your mammoths though? All right, finally, here it comes. Well, it took them a long time to get here, but they finally did. Oh, the red line, yeah. But yeah, if we want to go mammoths, obviously we're going to go red line for sure. I wasn't sure whether I wanted to bother going for red line or not. Oh, what do I want to go here? Infernal Dominance or another Knowledgeable? I feel like we've already got almost enough Infernal Dominance.
War. Inevitable.
And I'm kind of wondering if we should maybe just hire all three of these lords, all three of these heroes right now. Because we're probably going to lose capacity. So we might have to just take... Right.
Fear me. It is settled.
Not possible.
I wonder if these elves are going to fuck with us, or if we can just sneak
I
past.
think not.
Champions fall.
Should I?
Certainly not.
What's the...
No. Ill considered.
Where's the red zone of it? Oh, it's just inside here. So they can't reinforce if we're outside.
A challenge?
Still got a full stack in there though.
I am the wanderer. Advancing.
Yeah. Better go hard or go home, I
My
guess.
challenge? Undeniable.
Our mills are ruined.
I guide the tribe. Finders keepers.
The eternal challenger.
Gift from the shadows. Speak then. Point the way.
Did you say something?
Hey Nevin. Just finished the Hispania campaign, becoming Emperor of all Hispania. You like CK3? I like the idea of it, but I've never actually played it. Melee, indeed. Right.
Shaman sorcerer.
Actually, maybe we want to keep a scout down here. Actually, we'll get him to search those ruins when we can.
To the four corners.
Yeah, hopefully he's not gonna gank us there.
I'll have a crack. I know where.
We get more experience when they're raiding, so
Harbinger of
do that.
war.
Don't even look at the wood elves. Yeah, I don't want to mess with the wood elves. It's not so much because I'm scared of them. I just don't want to waste my time with them. They're irrelevant to my mission.
Despoil and ravage. Overrun the world.
We don't really want anything from here, do we? We want some wolves. And they're cheap, but they're kind of shit. Maybe if we all wish hard enough, the wood elves won't notice it. Yeah, I mean, they've only got one stack. It's nothing too. I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't really want to fight them, but it's not like it's, you know, the ultimate deadly force or anything. Finally immortal. I know we don't have to worry about our wizards dying all the time. Oh well, don't have to worry about one of them dying all the time anyway. Flaming Sword of Rune dropped on our Berserker stack would be pretty good. They'll just attack you in the inconvenient time. Yeah, they'll just attack me at the worst possible time. Where they're at. All right. We've had a setback. We've had a bit of a setback. Not gonna lie, but we're still in the game. Our dream of ultimate Berserker domination is still in play.
Bloodthirsty. True savages. Take what's theirs.
Yeah, I think we'll just take the shitty traits that we've got and just deal with it.
Harbinger of war.
I think that's enough now. Alright, that's helpful. Cool, alright, we've got all the heroes that we're ever going to get, basically. So... we're going to go for a one-time cash out. Demolish all of our buildings. And then we're going to declare war on the scaling. And hopefully they take all of our settlements, or as many as they can. And then hopefully that will mean that these guys will like them, because they'll be fighting the same, fighting the same faction. They'll both be at war with me, and then that will hopefully mean that they won't die. That they'll be, they'll become strong. That's my plan. I don't know how likely it is to work, but yeah, I'd really like it if we could just leave and then have scaling take over all of Norsca, and then we could just return like 50 turns from now, kill the scaling lord, and then take it all back again with it all like ranked up to tier 5 and stuff. That would be like the ideal.
Speak truth.
Despoil and ravage.
Yeah, gotta keep looking for our misshapen lords. Exactly. Good call. Good call. Misshapen. There's another one. Good. Paid off.
Northmen come.
Hey, Inquisitor Chase. So Wulfric's still healing. Yeah, I'm just heading back to Dietershafen. We're recruiting some new dudes. We're gonna go for a second army, maybe a third army as well, and then we're gonna go back to take out Altdorf. Basically, is the plan.
Undefeated.
Yeah, we've got a full stack already. Can these guys take...
I think not. Certainly not.
What? It's not showing me they... Oh, they can't get through there. Okay. Cool. Alright, let's do that, I guess. So we're fully healed up now. So that's good.
Where's my next quarry? On the move.
World scourge. Prowling. I will.
He can pretend that he's going to recruit, and that will
Who's next?
hopefully get these guys to sucker and come into my ambush.
Tribesmen, gather.
I guide the tribe.
Does the city buff stack even when you lose the city, or do you have to keep the city to keep its buff? If you're talking about the income, the upkeep one, the upkeep reduction, you need to hold the city for that. I'm not sure, is that what you mean, or?
Soul Hexer.
Right. Oh, this is one. So this is one of the ones that I look up the guide for, because I don't want to have to strain my brain to try and figure out where what it is. Plus, that'd be like really annoying for you guys, because I'll be all like doing that for ages, and like it'd be hard. So we'll go to our Discord. There's a link there in the comments, pinned comment there, a link to my Discord if you want to join. And then you go down to Warhammer II discussion, then you go a bit further to Warhammer II resources. Check that out. And then we're looking for wallets treasure hunt puzzle solutions. And which one are we doing? Look up the appropriate one. It's that one, and it is this one. Boom, there you go. See, no mess, no fuss. A lot easier than using your own brain to figure it out. The worst dial of the old ones, yeah. So I got a berserker, so I didn't get any money out of that, unfortunately. So. Oh. Okay, so Volkmar took back Karaberg. So that's interesting.
Overrun the world.
A battle is foreseen.
Tribal seer. Finders keepers.
I am the Wanderer.
All right. Oh wow, we got another 6 people. What the hell? People just keep subscribing. Maybe it's because I've got that thing up there and people are like, oh yeah, let's make it get to 15,000. But yeah, like another 7 more people just subscribe. Thanks a lot, guys. Really appreciate it. Yeah, wow. Okay, so we're up to 14,965. That means we only need 35 to go. Look, we might actually get there tonight. That'd be crazy if we did actually get there tonight in one day. Hey, John Basol. John Basol has joined as a member. Welcome to the team, bro. That's like another new member today. Amazing. Yeah, thank you, man. Thanks for all the support, guys. Thanks for all the new subscribers. What's going on? We're going crazy. The sex bot have switched over to sub bot mode. Yeah, that must be it. It must be the Slanesh influence or something. So yeah, this guy fell for our irresistible ambush trap. With as soon as the ambush sees that that Throgg's trying to recruit, they're like, damn. I dropped into Dame stream to make you a bit of marketing, Mercy. Oh, is Dame Offensive streaming right now? Oh, did you? Oh, don't. Yeah, no, don't do that, guys. Like, don't go into other people's stream and like promote my stream in their stream and shit like that. That can be really annoying for people. Like, because if you're trying to stream and you're trying to get people interested in what you're doing and stuff, you don't want other people coming in and trying to get you to go into other streams and stuff. So yeah, apologies, Dame. I'm sure you were trying to help there one, but yeah, don't go into people's streams and like promote other streamers, and like you can talk about other streamers and say they're good and shit, but don't say, hey, there's another streamer doing something doing something now, go watch that, and basically take people away from the stream, because it's anyway, you get it. No worries. Well, thanks for trying to help anyway, much appreciated. All right, let's fight this battle. The bots will carry for sure. Well, I can't believe we have so many subscribers. Like, and I'm not doing anything special, we're just playing Norsca. No. So it's not me. It's just you guys are just, people are just subscribing just to help out, I guess, to try to get to the target.
Destroy their world.
Destroy their world. I hate Throgg's voice. You guys all hate Throgg's voice. Like when they used to have Throgg's voice like super high volume, like they had it really turned up really loud. So every time you click on him, he'd just like scream like Throgg and stuff like that, And like it would be to the point where like I would never play as Throgg, but even if I confederated him as Wulfric, I would just disband him and just never bring him back again, because every time you click on him, he'd like.
They'll be screaming.
He'd do that, but like super loud. Like Rapunzel's always so loud. Yeah, she just like screams at the top of her lungs all the time. Dryka. I haven't played Dryka for a while. I really wanted to play Dryka. Yeah, winning while playing Norsca, nearly a full Weirkin Doomstack. Yeah, we got like 9 Weirkin, I think. I like Tehenowen's voice. What's Tehenowen do? He does a real sibilant hiss type of thing. Oh, fuck. I didn't even realize they were activated, but I guess they are.
They will succumb!
Drag us to the souls!
Shamanic!
Feeding time! Worthy!
Get them!
Condiments!
What to do? Positioning!
Let me kill! Drop ready! Eating time!
Quickly now!
The master's puppet!
The blob's working fairly well there, so that's good. Let's go back a bit.
Tracking!
Shaman sorcerer!
Yeah, we seem to have come into our full power now.
Position!
Shaman sorcerer! Prepare to hex!
Chaos good! That's what the master speak!
Drop ready!
Get them!
For chaos!
Your will! So be it! Chaos Marauders! Kill them! Kill them all! Now is our time!
Hungry and angry!
Maneuvering! Winds! To
Burn, heretic!
My God's full! All
Sorry, that just burst out of me. I didn't even mean it.
Chaos Marauders! The Dark Gods command me!
I am Overlord! Ready to ravage!
Shaman sorcerer!
Chaos Marauders!
Should we finish these guys off? This ambush.
Shaman sorcerer! Murder!
Making my way!
I'm ready! End them!
Chaos Marauders! They will succumb! We serve the gods!
Chaos Marauders! Stop them!
Now is our time! For chaos!
Alright, that's pretty good. I'm gonna kill both these heroes. Just to finish things off. Wonder if there's a market for solid players to set up like a strong 20 or 30 campaign and sell it to people. Skip some busy work at the beginning, come into some fun times. Because I'd buy this campaign off Mercy Law. You can have the save if you want, man. I'll save it for you right now. Yeah, what do I do? We go Discord. So if you go into so if anyone wants to join the Discord, there's a pinned comment in the pinned link in the comments. You join the Discord, you go into Warhammer 2 resources, go into save files, Warhammer 2, and then you will see Norsca. What turn am I on? Turn something 9 Wyrkin invasion of Empire. Files are too powerful. Bro. Gotta upgrade my nitro or something. I just can't do it. That sucks. I thought you could do it. Ah well. Sorry. It won't let me save it for some reason. I thought you could, like, I don't know. You have to do it on like Google Drive or something, but I don't know how to do that. If you want to email me, just email me mercythemad@gmail.com and say, hey, it's Inquisitor Chase, can you send me that save, and I'll email it to you. If anyone knows how to host it on Google Drive or whatever, you can post the link on the Discord for people if they want to try it out. But anyway, yeah, we sharing saves is also a thing on the Discord. Urban's quite a good always looking for people to save his disaster campaigns. But a bunch of other people, so he's always saving fucked up campaigns, trying to get people to fix them for him. But other people are often saving powerful campaigns and stuff as well. Would that then require Discord? I don't have it set up anymore. Yeah, need Discord to be able to go on the Discord. I think if you click the link, it'll probably tell you how to install it or whatever. Like, it's pretty, you can just install it and uninstall it again afterwards or whatever. But Discord's really useful though, like basically for sharing files, and it's sort of like for me, Discord's kind of like my Facebook basically, because like I only care about basically you guys, like I don't really care about like a small section of the Total War community. Like that's the only people that I want to keep track of, because like no one else is going to do anything interesting. No one in my family is going to be doing any like six strats in Warhammer. So there's no point me being on Facebook, I figure. So Discord's basically my Facebook. I just go in there to check out what people are up to. The sweet monies. I don't think I want to keep Throgg around as a permanent lord, because I don't think he's going to add to our fear factor. Wait 5 more years and the boomers will invade Discord. Oh, it's not so much about that. It's just that it's a closed group. Like like the only people on my Discord are people that follow the channel or that are into Total War Warhammer. So it's just it's the same as like Facebook groups. You can make a Facebook group that's about being a mum or fucking collecting old stereo equipment or whatever, and you'll just have like a group of people that are all interested in the same stuff. Yeah, I'm just saying that. Yeah, but I don't use Facebook, but I basically use Discord as the same thing. I just have my own little closed group here that's just well, it's an open group, I guess, but you know what I mean. It's only for people who are interested in the same stuff.
Who's next?
Throgg would be nice to get revenge on the vampires because he got immunity to attrition. Yeah, okay, good call. I just want to get him up to level 12 so I can get his followers.
Despoil and ravage.
Berserker.
Lord of the Monster Horde. Yes.
I guide the tribe.
Yeah, this goes to level 17. I think I want to get him up here so he can just I just want to get him up to level 20 so he becomes immortal. We don't have to worry about him so much.
A battle is foreseen. Gift from the shadows. War inevitable.
Northmen come.
Yeah, great. May as well get some more Huskars while we're here.
Speak.
You just emailed me? Oh, okay, cool. I'm true to my word. Oh, Chase Stevens. Are you on the I know you're not on the Discord, right? Yeah. But yeah, sorry, that's the thing I was gonna say. So anyone who is commonly chats in YouTube live chat, like in this chat that we're in now, anyone who commonly chats in here, if you want to join the Discord, just, you know, make yourself known and change your nickname to be the same so we know who you are, and then you get a champion badge to indicate that you're a bona fide member of the community. And if you're a member, like if you're a patron of the sciences, then let me know and change your nickname to be the same, and then you get a special green name on the Discord if you're into these status symbols. I like to see the green names, so you know, please do. Yeah, it's 12 meg the file size. I wonder if it's I wonder if some files are just small enough that you can upload, but some aren't. How do you use shades in sieges? They shoot on walls so ineffectively. I don't really. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really use shades that much. I tend to use Black Art Corsairs for most of the game, and then I just get bored. By the time I've got shades, I tend to just be auto resolving all the time. It's just like full stacks of shades, you know, in Black Arcs or whatever. So I don't really use them that much. But yeah, sorry, I don't know. Hey, Steven. Yeah, I emailed you that save, Chase. Who's the Chase? But yeah, I don't know. Can you bum rush the walls with it? That's what I'd be inclined to try and do. I don't know if it would work or not. But like shades are pretty good in melee, aren't they? Oh yeah, sneak to a capture point without detection. That's a good call. If you find a siege where it's not a full garrison and they've just only got like, you know, 10 units or something, you can always sneak over the walls with your shades and cap it behind them, which is pretty cool. But yeah, I like to just bum rush the whole wall, like have a line of dudes along the whole wall, and then have them all just run and climb up the walls. And then with shades, like in a hybrid infantry like that, it sort of works better because if they're decent in melee, I don't know if they're actually good enough in melee, but if they're good enough in melee, then basically they'll kill whatever's on the wall. So if there's like spearmen and swordsmen and archers and shit, they'll kill all that. But also, like, just say you have 3 units of shades climb up the wall, and then there's like 2 units of spearmen or whatever. The 2 units of shades will engage with the spearmen, and the 3rd extra unit of shades can just shoot sideways down the wall to help the other guys that are in melee. So basically, yeah, it works really well with Black Art Corsairs anyway. Not sure if it works with shades. I haven't tried it, but yeah, basically with those hybrid infantry that are pretty good in melee, you just like bum rush the walls with them, and then use their shooting to like kill everything on the walls. The AI is really bad at reinforcing on the walls, so you can usually get local superiority. And then the great thing about hybrid infantry is that once you've taken the walls, you can just line up all you guys on the walls and shoot down into their interior to kill all their cavalry and everything. Like anything that's large that can't get on the walls, you just stand a sitting duck for your archers. So it's pretty cool. But anyway, that's what I like to do. I don't know if it works with shades, but I'd definitely be trying. I'd be trying to get it to work.
Ready to ravage! world!
Shades with great swords are brutal. It says a bunch of people joined Discord and someone asked, what did Mercy want us to do? Any clue? I don't have to do anything in particular. It was just like, if you want to, you know, if you want to join the Discord, join there. There's like, what do you call it? Conversations going on. There's basically, check out the science channel. So there's Warhammer 2 science category and Warhammer 3 science category. And then within those categories, there's heaps of, you know, things. But if you're new to the Discord, there's a welcome channel. If you go into the welcome channel, there's a little bell icon that you can click on, and then that will give you notifications for when I'm streaming. So for some people, somebody was saying before that when sometimes YouTube doesn't notify you when the stream starts, and then you miss the start of the stream or whatever. So if you have that problem, there's a in the welcomes thing, you click on the bell, and then it will give you a you get the notification. Yeah. And it sounds like Woody Chopper said hello to everybody and nobody replied to him, so everyone has to say hello to Woody Chopper so he doesn't feel sad. And normally he'll ask you which cow's god do you serve, or somebody will ask you that. So that would be the first thing you need to do. Click the notification bell in welcome, and then tell whoever else is in general which god you serve. And then you'll have done everything you need to do. Roppel says he's a Slanesh servant 100%. 100%? Not just 69%? God damn it, thanks for the thousands of pings now. Did everyone just say hello to you, Woody Chum? Nice. Poke them! Poke the infidels! Poke them in the eyes! Poke them in the eyes!
Shaman sorcerer!
Let me kill! Moving out!
Incantations ready!
These chariots are looking alright.
You'll be screaming!
What to do?
They kill it a little bit. Okay.
Shaman sorcerer!
I'll take him.
Gonna despoil!
So much fire? Oh yeah. Are you figuring it out, Chase? Maybe you can give other people some advice if anyone's having trouble as well. I don't know. I kind of get confused with that some stuff sometimes too. But I signed up for the Discord so long ago that I don't remember how I did it. I feel like it wasn't too hard though. I kind of figured it out on the spot. I'm playing as Heinrich. I've conquered Istalia and Britannia region. The dwarves and the Empire defeated the orcs and are in Africa now. Never saw that. Dwarves and the Empire has defeated the orcs and are in Africa, the Southlands. Actually, I don't know if I remember ever seeing the Empire in Southlands either. I wonder if they like confederated their way there by confederating. I don't know. We've got the app set up. I think I've used it briefly before. It was a long time ago. I'm not very tech savvy compared to most people my age. Yeah, I'm not very tech savvy either. I mean, I'm more tech savvy than my wife, but that's not saying much.
My My challenge? Undeniable.
Lord of the monster horde.
Oh, how are we going with our quest for 15,000? Any more? Oh, we got another 5. Fuck, it is going up so far. This is literally like the fastest I've ever seen like subscribers go up on a stream. Maybe I should put this up every day, every time. I just put up like some random target and see if people want to subscribe to help me get there. But yeah, so we're now up to 14,970. Only got 30 to go. This is crazy. Thanks so much for all the for everyone who subscribed. Much appreciated. I'm just excited to serve the Dark Prince. You Slaneshite filth. Don't let him get away with anything. Keep an eye on that one, Woody Chopper. He's a degenerate. You called it right. Right, so is he 12 now? No, he's still not 12. Alright, we'll give Throgg another chance to get level ups.
No problem.
Muted beast.
Yeah, that'll get him to level 12 and get that follower. Which one was does anyone remember which one was the good follower that we wanted to get? Sorry to derail this, but what are the instructions to get the campaign going? I got your email. Oh, right. Sorry, you got so okay, so you need to have you need to locate your Warhammer 2 save game folder. Oh shit, that's how do I copy address as text? Will I do? Okay, so that's the address that you want to go to. Assuming C drive is your main directory where all your games and stuff are, you want to go C drive, users, whatever your username is, app data, roaming, creative assembly, Warhammer 2, save games, and then just drag and drop the file into there or copy it into there or whatever. 15,000 races like New Year's Eve, I know. You should figure out how to put up one of those subscribe bars to get people hyped. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. I think I should. Yeah, I think Game Offensive knows how to do it, but I mean, I could probably just Google it or something. Troll follower, unbreakable and 12 melee defense for trolls, 15 resist to heroes and lord in AoE, 15% physical resist, is it? So is it just Guardian, or is it like a separate thing, different from Guardian? So does it like stack with Guardian? Oh, we probably can't get Guardian because we're evil. I feel like Norsca could use an extra hero as well. If you had to give another hero to Norsca, like what would you give Norsca? I think I'd really like Norsca to get a human hero. It's kind of like with the greenskins, like how the greenskins didn't have the Black Orc big boss for ages, and it was like, no, like I'm manually changing it. You know, I just updated it. Yeah, we're up to 14,970 now. We were just talking about how if I could get it, we could pick up one that makes it. Yeah, you could probably get a bot or something that does it automatically, but I don't know. That's a bit beyond me. I don't know. I'll look into it sometime. It is Guardian, but Frostworm. But Frostworm gives 15 resistant AoE stacks with the troll follow. Oh, so it just gives you Guardian. So that's okay. Oh, that's still though. It's still cool though, because I mean they don't normally have access to Guardians. So. Well, let's see if Let's say get Throgg to 1v1 this Lord. This party. Let's do this. Oh shit! It's not 1v1. You tricked me. Where's the rest of my army go? Right, you guys I just stayed there. That's fine. Throgg's busy. He's 1v1ing this guy. Pick him out, Throgg. Bonk you on the head. Give him a bonking. Oh yeah, that's a nice thunk. It's troll time. Oh, he just vomited on him. He's like, nope, I'm out of here. That's it for me. One troll vomit to the face was enough for him. When you have 15,000, you take control of the vortex, or are you saving Urson? Hey Thomas, 15,000 is how many? How? It's just an arbitrary goal, really. It's yeah, 15,000 is how much you used to need to get partner level with Creative Assembly, but yeah, I think they changed it now, so it doesn't matter what. Like it doesn't. There's not a specific number that you need to get. It's just, you know, you just need to apply or whatever, and then they decide whether they want to be in partner with you, or they want to accept you into the partner program. But yeah, like I spoke to one of the guys at Creative Assembly, and he said that, you know, they're aware that I'm keen, and you know they're a bit busy at the moment with Mortal Empires, but they'll have a look at it, you know, after that. So yeah, so hopefully I'll get there. But I figure, like, if I do get the 15,000, then it looks better than not having it yet, you know, not being there. Do you know of any Inquisitors in 40k who were seduced by Slaanesh, or do I have to make up my own self-insert character? Inquisitors that were taken over by Slaanesh. I'm pretty sure I have. Pretty sure I do remember some Inquisitors. I remember some Inquisitors being corrupted and evil and stuff, but I can't really remember whether they were specifically corrupted by Slaanesh or not. Who's that horse-faced guy that was in... Was that in Ravenor or in... Ravenor or in Eisenhorn? I think there was like a horse-faced guy. And his name started with a G. Haldane, that's right. It's not a G. It's a H. But yeah, there was Haldane. Didn't Haldane turn out to be kind of evil or something? But I don't think he was actually a Chaos Corrupted. He was just... I think he was just, you know, a sick bastard, basically. Or just you know, a really ruthless bastard or something. Can't really remember now. The storyline's so long ago. Oops.
Prepare to ruin.
Shaman sorcerer.
Haldane was a radical, one of the more dickish radicals as well. Yeah, so he was just pretty evil. He wasn't like a chaos worshipper though. But yeah, then there was like in the latest Magos book, which is the latest one of the Eisenhorn books, I believe. There's some dudes in there that there's an Inquisitor that no, actually no, they're not Slaanesh though. They work for this sort of like Illuminati sort of cult sort of deal. But yeah, there was an Inquisitor that was like evil, or like, you know, a member of the bad guys, basically, like a double agent. But not Slaanesh though, I don't think. There's Teke the Smiling. He's really Slaaneshi, but he's not an Inquisitor. Yeah, that's right. We've got Inquisitors that are evil, and we've got Slaaneshi people that are evil, but not Slaaneshi Inquisitors. Don't know. And it says, you know, it'd be funny. Once you get your 1-turn wound time for heroes, you just make hero stacks and then get them all killed so they resurrect at full HP the next turn. Nice. They normally resurrect at the closest settlement, don't they? Oh, look at this sack. Look at this fat sack. I think we have to take that.
Stomping on, I eat my enemies. Hero flesh.
Do I establish an outpost or do I want to just raise it? Maybe we just raise it? Oh, I need to get level 3 in Dread Retainer. Yeah, so it's Dread Retainers, right? I just have to keep going. Look at this fat stack. Fat stacks is refers to money, not like parts of the anatomy. Unspottable Skin Wolf. That's pretty cool, actually. Plus 45% speed. It's kind of cool, actually. We get the yeah, maybe if we stick that on the Regiments of Renowned Skin Wolf.
What?
Overrun the world.
Oh, they're only slow. We got plus 45% speed. What's that, about 30? So that'd be 95 speed. That'd be pretty good.
Who's next? Done and done.
Muted beast. That's right.
Oh, I didn't cancel my didn't cancel the technology.
Crossbones! Out of my way!
En route. Let's fight. An unstoppable force.
Lord of the monster horde! No stopping me!
A battle is foreseen.
Enslave the southern.
Hope that these guys don't get ganked. I think they should be okay though. Okay, so I've trashed all my buildings. Now I'm gonna go to war with these guys.
We are both their puppets, but the masters have sent you here.
So yeah, this is my last part of my cunning plan. I don't know if this is still gonna work out, but yeah, the plan is that this guy's now at war with me, so he's gonna like take over all of my settlements. And then we're going to abandon Norsca, and then eventually that'll result in him.
My challenge.
That'll result in him building it all up for us, so we can later on come back and conquer it all. Hopefully. Halflings are basically just short humans? Yeah, maybe. Hey, Calvin, gents. Welcome, welcome.
I travel the world seeking jewels.
Peace treaty with Nordland. Yet. No, I don't think we want a peace treaty. Sorry, Nordland. What we want to do is beat the living hell out of you. until you're dead. And we've taken all your stuff. Good work, Ivar Bjerke. So yeah, so I want him to gobble up all of my stuff, hopefully before the Dark Elves do. So I've got this Dark Elf faction that's finally made landfall. They declared war on me like 20 turns ago, but they only just decided to go to war. So these guys, the Dark Elves are not currently at war with the Scaling, and the Scaling are not currently at war with Rakarth or or the Dark Elves, and so I'm at war with all three of these factions. And so the idea of that being that they're all going to sort of like each other because they all hate me. Hopefully, I don't know if it's going to really work that way, but yeah. Anyway, and then so I'm staying enemies with Rakarth so that Rakarth hates me, and that way he therefore likes the Scaling, and he's going to devote more energy towards his anti-player bias and attacking me instead of wiping them out. And same with these guys. So long story short, hopefully by staying enemies with all three factions, that's going to let the Scaling take over everything in Norsca. That's my plan. Again, it's not really like necessarily the best plan. It's just kind of like something I'm doing for fun, I guess, basically. But like I feel like there's some merit to the idea of letting a minor faction take over Norsca and then coming back and capturing it later once it's all built up. But whether that reliably works or not, it's not just it's more just like a fun thing to try out whether it's actually going to work or not. Oh, didn't lose anything. And we'll raise it for the Hound.
World Scourge! My Ice Age comes!
Familiar Line Breakers. Oh, I see. Oh, right. So I've got to recruit a troll and put it on the troll. Yeah, actually, no, I don't know if might just save that for later or whatever. It's for a different.
No,
a different character.
Chieftain of the tribe.
They can run.
All be slaves!
Yeah, I might just disband Throgg for now.
Marauders all!
The
Don't really need
eternal
him.
challenge.
And
Speak then. Demonic destruction.
I've got a fair few of these guys. I've got minus... Is it minus 10 for all buildings? Minus 10 for all buildings. Yeah, so we can just construct buildings basically really cheap. Because we've got 7 mages, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we've got 7. So we get 70% reduction in construction cost. So that's pretty cool. Hey dude, nearly at 15k. Yeah, Niall, yeah, nearly. We're working on it. We've gotten like a heap of people have already subscribed. Like, I think like 20 or 30 people have subscribed just in the stream, just because, I guess because I put the target up there and people are trying to get it up to 15,000. But yeah, it's pretty cool. I don't think we're going to quite make it tonight, but yeah, we should sometime in the next week probably we'll get it. Yeah, that's really cool. Another little milestone in the journey.
War in the finders keepers.
Alright, I'm going to put all the heroes in there.
Bloodthirsty!
What?
Did you say something?
Yes? It is settled.
Should I try and get this?
Advancing.
Let's do it. Okay, is this dragon onto unit with Wolfclaw bat? Wait, can this only be put onto? This can only be put onto a wolf unit. Yeah, I thought that you could just put that onto like a unit of berserkers and give them plus 10 armor piercing damage. That would have been sick. Can you apply for CA partner at 15k? Hey, no, it used to be that you had to get 15k, but they actually changed it, so it doesn't really matter, I don't think. But I think it just, I mean, I feel like it sounds better when you say you got 15,000 subscribers than you're not quite there yet, you know. But no, I don't think I technically need to have 15,000 anymore. I'm not 100% sure about that, but yeah, they said they'll have a look at it after Immortal Empires comes out. So yes, unfortunately I didn't get the partner early access for Immortal Empires, but hopefully might be able to get it for the next DLC for Chaos Dwarfs or whatever comes next. But that's all right. Ah, man, I'm so pumped for the Chaos Warrior rework and the DLC and the Immortal Empires beta. I hope that they do something about the I just hope they do something about the minor settlement battles being so prevalent. I get the feeling they're not going to have time to do anything about it. I don't know if they've come out and strictly said it yet, but I feel like they've been sort of hinting that basically minor settlement battles are still going to be the same as they were before. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's kind of a big deal. Alright, we'll leave those guys back here in safety. Way too many heroes now. Way too many heroes, dash. Get out of here. Get out of here with the nonsense talk. Can't have too many heroes. We might be gonna have some damage. Berserks are better than heroes. Well, maybe eventually. Alright, here we go.
This one.
Maybe we should go back a little bit.
That's what the masters bid.
I've seen victory.
Good lord.
That's what the masters bid. Now is our time for chaos.
The master's puppet. Bring it to.
You can pretty much shock and order them down. Oh shit, a bunch of our berserkers got shot by javelins just then. Mammoth Doomstack is better than everything? Yeah, Mammoth Doomstacks are pretty expensive though. I don't know if we need a Mammoth Doomstack. I feel like Magic plus Wereskins is pretty good. Werekin is pretty good. Especially I think we've got about plus 20 it's still going up. People are still subscribing. They only need 25 to go now. Crazy. Thanks so much for everyone who's subscribed. Much appreciated, guys. Another 3,000. That's pretty paltry. Oh, we got our -3 leadership now. So we're getting all this. They're getting all this minus leadership. So that was the kind of theme of this campaign, was stacking leadership debuffs. So Wulfric just got his -3 for executioner trait. Plus he's got plus his whole army causes fear, which I think gives you like a -10 or something to leadership for local area, but that's not a big deal. Their fear is easy to get. Then he's also got got executioner. We're talking about that. Then he's got -5 local enemy leadership in local region. Then we've got 3 different lords that have got the misshapen trait that gives -5 in enemy region as well. So it's -20 between the 4. If you have all 4 of them together, that's -20. Plus all 4 of them can get executioner, so that's -32. Then I've got about, I don't know, I've got a heap of characters that have got the mammoth trainer that's got -1. Mammoth tamer gets -1 leadership. So yeah, like maybe we're up to about 30 -37 leadership or something like that, -40 leadership, around that area. Then of course, yeah, you got your fear that you do on top. We've got terror, and we've got shadow and death. And sorry, yeah, we've got death magic and shadow magic that can both reduce morale as well. So yeah, so we've got a pretty good, like, you know, fear trip. Mercy has a fever and the only prescription is 100,000 subscribers. Well, I don't think we're going to quite hit that one.
My challenge? Undeniable.
Right.
World Walker. No problem. Without doubt.
We'll go back and may as well go back and grab this one as well while we're waiting for this army to build up.
I guide the try.
Oh yeah, and our berserkers are rocking up to 73 damage they're doing now, and 106 melee attack, or 102 melee attack on these ones that are slightly lower level. But yeah, 73 damage, 102 melee attack. So 73 damage is enough to like one-shot normal infantry. Yeah, normal infantry only have about 60 to 70 hit points. These guys are berserkers, obviously, so each one of these guys has about 90 HP, so a little bit tougher. They don't have much armor. They don't have any armor, but yeah, still. And they're buffed even more once they get into battle because they have the werekin, give them another like 20 or 30 melee attack. So they're absolutely beasts in combat. But yeah, at the moment we're just not really using them because we've got so many heroes.
Speak.
Just make sure everyone's got their immortality, just in case disaster happens. Hey, Soul Blight is Soul Blight good? Minus 30. Don't know. Maybe. It's very good, you think? Oh, really? I do like my Corsairs. You said you used Corsairs as Dark Elves, didn't you mean Dark Shards? No, yeah, I really like I really like Dark Shards as well. But no, Blackheart Corsairs are probably my favorite thing to use with my favorite thing to use with Dark Elves, just because they're so different. They're just so really powerful hybrid infantry in the early game. You know, they're just super good. Fun to use. Pretty decent area. Buff won't affect heroes too much, but it'll help you berserkers a lot. Yeah, I'm just trying to think with the berserkers. Like, it's with the berserkers, it's sort of like it's not really about the numbers with the berserkers. Like, they do ridiculous damage. They've got ridiculous melee attack, you know, all that kind of stuff. But it doesn't really matter. Like, the thing that's going to really kill them most of the time is getting shot, even by my own friendly fire. And like blobbing them up for AoE buffs and stuff is great, but blobbing them up means they're going to get shot more, they're going to die from AoE more. You know, like, so yeah, I don't know. It's like, yeah, I feel like with the berserkers, it's not really about the numbers. Like, it's not really about how much you can buff them and all that. It's about just, you know, making sure they're in the right place at the right time, kind of on the battlefield. Yeah, no, we were talking about using we're talking about buffing and debuffing.
Where's my next quarry?
So like, I don't think I would use Soul Blight. You know, you would cast Soul Blight at any point on your line, which allows you to route the enemy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really see it. I feel like I'd much rather just cast a Burning Head on there. I might try and use it just to you know, see if it's good. But yeah, it costs like 14 Winds of Magic, and I don't know. You reckon it's that good? Just finished the Norsca campaign myself, and 0 upkeep is OP. Lol. Hey, nice one, Nick Fabian. Yeah, I think I'm a long way off getting that, but we definitely could get there.
The eternal challenge.
Yeah, we'll get this second stack rolling. And
I've little time for talking, but much time for killing.
He's at war with Leon Kerr. I know it's hard with direct damage spells because direct damage spells, you know, they damage the enemy and they drop their morale so high, so much that it's sort of almost better. It seems like it's almost always better just to do damage. But maybe that's just my brain not wanting to like think harder.
Despoil and ravage.
We'll stock up on some Zerks.
Dominate.
Oh, they killed. Oh, that I was gonna put that hero into the army, into the unit. That's why I deleted that unit. But yeah, he just literally just got wounded. So
Absolutely not.
not necessary.
Journeying.
A challenge? I'll see it through. Ahead! Executing. En route.
many working. Yeah, indeed.
Your will?
Yeah, we'll just get these berserkers and then we'll go on a rampage down to Altdorf and get us this buff. Is there anything in here we want to get? Income from post-battle loot, pretty nice. Casualty replenishment plus 20%. Income from sacking settlements plus 20%. That's ridiculous. Compared to this one, gives you post-battle loot 10%. What the fuck? You want the Dark Elf, High Elf, Dark Elf, Tomb King, Skaven, and Hexawaddle Tex. Weapon strength plus 15%. Wow. Yeah, we want that for shizzle. Oh my god, 20% movement, that would be ridiculous as well. What's that, Skaven Blight? Yeah. Yeah, that's what we want though, the Hexawaddle. 10% physical resistance. We got some extra students here that don't have owners. That's it. Immortality you get from text does allow you to disband your guys before you select immortality as a skill too, by the way. Oh, so if you don't select immortality as a skill, then so it's not actually immortality, like it's not the same as normal immortality. It's just if you get wounded in battle you come back. But it's not like the full immortality. Okay, that's interesting. So there's actually a difference between, you know, getting immortality in the skill tree or having it from the map. Having it from the campaign thing. Yeah, but it's not the same as the immortality skill, which means that you can't disband. It's like, yes, it's basically like the immortality skill, but without the not can't disband thing. It's just that you, when you're wounded, you don't die. Cool. Right. I think we are ready to advance to the next turn. Can I change the color of the? Can I change the color it comes in? Bold, select font. No, I can't change color. I don't think. Be cool if you could. I'm gonna pay them 10,000 gold. Hey Phil Manticore, how you going, man? Being a Norscan berserker is good. Very good. It's the best.
I refuse such orders. Sea fangs ready. Voyaging.
Oh, they got a cannon this time. Oh, we're about just rather late to the show, it seems. Yeah, well, we were just talking about. I don't know if you're on the Discord, but if you go on the Discord, there's a welcome channel, and you go in there and click the bell icon, and then the Discord will ping you when I start streaming. So I don't know if that's something that's useful for you, but some people will complain that even though they've got the notification bell ticked on YouTube, they still don't get notified when streams start. So if you have that happen to you, then yeah, you can get Discord to notify you if you want. Although if you don't want any additional pings from Discord, I totally understand. Sometimes Discord's like gives you quite enough pings as it is. You don't want any more.
Shaman sorcerer.
Don't do it. I think I made it so you're not allowed to do at everybody. Unless, I think you can dash because you're a moderator. I don't think I think it's set up, it's meant to be so that not everyone can do that. Unless I did it wrong. I might have set it up wrong. I think normal users can at a particular person if they want to at, they can quote someone's name and at that person, but I don't think you can at everybody unless you're a moderator. I was working, so I missed the moderator. Oh, okay, no worries. Does he hit him with the pings? Yeah. Well, it's like optional. So before, what I used to do was, whenever I did a stream, if I was worried that people wouldn't turn up or they wouldn't know about it or whatever, I would manually like at everybody and ping everybody. But then I figured out that you can set up a bot so that people can just activate the pings if they want them on, and they can turn it off if they don't. So that's what I've got now. So yeah, you can just go into the welcome channel and just click the bell if you want to be notified. If you don't want to be notified, then just don't click the bell. Easy peasy.
Incantations ready.
Chaos Marauders!
Moving.
Fuck that cannon.
The master's puppets. Going now. Shaman sorcerer. This one's
Boat them. Boat them in the eyes. Free Firecasters, triple Firestorm. I haven't got Firestorm unlocked on all three of them yet, unfortunately. But we're definitely working towards it. It's all about the triple Firestorm.
I've seen death.
Actually, is Life Leech good on artillery? I imagine it would be pretty good.
This one's
Burn, heretic.
incantation ready.
We've got it's really wasted.
Quickly now! Destroy!
Quick, quick.
We're taking him out. Build.
We want their eyes! Give us ruin!
Positioning!
Poke them in the eyes.
Chaos Marauders! Blah! Yes, Cornwall!
Scouts for my arm!
Chaos Khan!
Cool. That was pretty bloodless. You need 4 or 5 casts to kill 4 artillery pieces on Ultra. Oh yeah, I wasn't gonna try and kill it just with the spell. I just thought if I got those 2 mages on chariots, they probably do a bit of damage and probably reduce their morale and stuff. But I thought if I did the life siphon or whatever it's called, death siphon thing, it would make things go a bit faster. I feel like in general stuff that works well on single target will work well on chariots and like artillery pieces that only have like 3. Oh, actually no, artillery pieces are weird, aren't they? Because they like, it says they've got 4 pieces, but they've actually got like 20 because that actually counts the models. Actually, I don't know how it works exactly. It works weird somehow, doesn't it?
Where's my next quarry?
Right, where are we going?
Ahead!
Despoil and ravage!
Oh, we've already got the 19. Should I...
Take what's theirs.
To the 4 corners!
Chieftain of the tribe.
Right, where are we going? Let's go via... We'll go via... no, we'll go down this way, I guess. Well, what's the quickest?
Speak!
Quickest way to go is that way. Yeah, right, well, let's just go there the quickest way we can.
Overrun the world. Marauders all. Enslave the Southerners.
The eternal challenger.
I don't want all of these heroes.
Tribesmen, gather.
My challenge?
It'd be nice to drop one out. Maybe the Deathcaster, I guess. No, he's not. Doesn't have his immortality yet. This fire one, he's immortal. Yeah.
On the path.
Yeah, use him. He can be a scout
I can.
for this particular mission.
Did you say something? Journeying.
Did Fimir get extra winds skill? Yeah, if they do have it. Yeah.
Northmen come.
Magical reserves plus 15. Yeah, Ephemer are pretty unexciting. They've just got their magic skill line, yeah, and their blue line in the bottom. And some unique skills.
Chieftain of the tribe. True savages. The hound compels.
I am the wanderer.
And we want to drop one more guy out of here, I think. He's 20. He's level 25. Well, yeah, we don't really need him either. He's immortal as well, so.
Point the way.
Hopefully, if they try and.
Where's my next quarry? I'm skilled.
We'll take one more of those bad boys and more of those bad boys.
Embarking.
Slaughter the sheep.
Misshapen, give him a Huskal as well. Give him a Huskal. I'm happy it was fire. I'm happy fire was nerfed to death magic tier in Total Warhammer 3. It was way too OP, made all other laws unusable. Yeah, kind of. Lore of Beasts is pretty fun. You must be a firefighter or something outside of YouTube because you have the patience and good looks of a saint. Thanks, IRL Walking Sim. It's very nice of you to say. Very nice compliment. I'm not a firefighter. I'm just an average Joe, just working in an office, you know, doing customer service stuff.
Who's next?
I used to like to do martial arts. I have to say used to now because I'm just a fat bastard. Don't do anything anymore. But I would like to get back into it. There you go. I've gotten I've recruited shitloads of berserkers. So I hope you're happy now, Dash Dash. What about our B team? So our A team berserkers are rocking. Well, we just dropped. We lost 10 melee attack because I took out some of the heroes. But yeah, so we're rocking like 92 melee attack, 73 damage, and in the B team they're rocking 63 damage, which is still pretty solid, and only 45 melee attack without the infernal dominance. I'm not a firefighter. Meanwhile, spends almost all of his streams putting out fires. It's true. Sometimes when I make a steak, I set off the fire alarm, and that causes problems. I don't know if that counts.
My challenge, undeniable.
All right. So yeah, we're on our way. We're about to launch our final after our first failed attempt to take Altdorf, which was a bit unfair. I feel like because we did some like heroic battling. You know, many of our brave berserkers died, and we won the siege of Altdorf, and then we defeated the vengeful Empire army, and then Manfred just came and stole Altdorf right out from under us. Like, what the fuck? Anyway, and yeah, we're in the process of giving away Norsca to the scaling, trying to do like a bloodless handover type of thing. But yeah, we're just coming up to 8 hours now, guys, and I am starting to get a bit tired. I was getting quite excited about all these people that are subscribing to the channel. We're getting so many new subscribers. I don't know how many we've got. Like, I don't know, I have to see later on. But yeah, we're up to, now we've got even a couple more now. Yeah, thanks so much for all the support and all the new people that subscribed. I really appreciate the support. Up to 14,979 now, only 21 away from 15,000. It's actually pretty cool, guys. Like I kind of remember when I got partner, I think I had to get 1,000 subscribers to get verified status with CA, like the first level or whatever. And then I remember it got to like about like 3,000 or 4,000 or something, and it was like, right, next milestone is like 15,000, and it sounded like at that time it sounded kind of ridiculous, like 15,000. That's like ridiculous, you know. But yeah, here we are. It took a year or so, I guess. I don't know, a year later or whatever, and we're nearly at 15,000. So yeah. So yeah, so sometimes sometime in the next couple of days, I'll probably do some Wulfric cosplay or something to celebrate 15k. So yeah. A fire truck is a solitary predator. It can consume several times its body weight. What the hell are you talking about, guys? You're going crazy. I recommended the sacking, and I now admit I am a double agent for Manfred. God damn you, old fart. Oh yeah, thanks a lot for joining up as a new member, old fart. Much appreciated. Really appreciate the support, and yeah, thanks for everyone's support for the stream. It was a really good turnout tonight. I think it was actually a really fun one. Oh yeah, thanks John Basol as well for joining as a member as well. Yeah, thanks. I think somebody did a super chat earlier as well. I forget who it was now, but it'll be in my list of supers. Yeah, been really fun chatting. It's been really fun chat and lively chat today as well. So it's good fun. Yeah, enjoy that save, Inquisitor Chase. You can let me know if you are going to be here tomorrow. Let me know tomorrow how your version of the save went. So I emailed a copy of my save a few turns ago to Inquisitor Chase. So now we're like divergent realities, you know, playing our own different versions. But yeah, so anyway, buying that save, nice one, Inquisitor Chase. You didn't have to pay for it, but you're welcome to. Thanks a lot for the super chat, man. Much appreciated. I better check a host back to Dame Offensive, because I think Day One was going over there and trying to poach her viewers during the stream. So thanks for that, Day One. But yeah, try not to do that in future. It's like not very good form.
Change it in Warhammer
3. So we'll make it up to her by chucking her a host now. So yeah, if you haven't seen Dame Offensive before, she's a really good YouTuber. Really good Total War player. And she's probably a good YouTuber as well. She's better than me. But yeah, I'm gonna check a host to Dame Offensive, and she's doing Thorek Love and Thunder. I think it is. Doing like a Thor themed dwarf campaign. So if you guys want to check that out, Dame is very funny. Yes, she's definitely got a good sense of humor. So yeah, if you guys want to go and check out Dame, I highly recommend her. She does very fun streams. She's always really entertaining. Anyway, hopefully some of you guys will come back and check out the future adventures of Wulfric tomorrow night. And I look forward to seeing you all then. All right, catch you later, guys. Hang around for a minute and you're going to pop up. It'll take you to Dame Offensive stream.